What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing, man? It's your boy Sigs and Cereal. We actually have a little bit of assault as always. You know these PlayStation guys. You know how they do, right? They always look out for your boy. One second, let me fix this real quick. Hope everybody's doing good. We got Meta 55 in here. We got Silas. Mad bored. It's just one thing after the next. I think I'm sick of playing Helldivers. If at all, I'm doing is getting kicked. Oh damn, what you getting kicked for? Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, what's happening, Ilis? El Mapo is here. What's happening? Rambling. We got Animal in here. What's happening? Right? What's good, everybody? But you know, the dynamic duos coming in. We got Lono. He's getting upset because the Taurus allegations are here to stay, and he kind of crashes out a little bit about Silkong. We got Francisco Robes. What up, dog? Good to see you. Sponge Leader, good to see you, my brother. At work, get that money, right? Get that paper. Gnome Hunter in the building. Machine XP. What's happening, my guys? Good to see everybody in there. Oh, also, let me drop the Discord link, right? You know, let me set a habit, a tradition, right? Because I'm definitely trying to grow the Discord, and I appreciate everybody who posts in the Discord because I mean, you guys be putting me up to some shit, you know. So let me go ahead and slap that in there. But things are getting interesting, right? We're gonna put out some predictions because I kind of already touched on this. There was like some sort of like report. I don't know what it was. It was something that came officially from PlayStation where they kind of showed like the different earnings that they made from like hardware, physical, digital, and also they listed what their priorities were, right? And since on their priorities it said hardware, right? All of these PlayStation guys are running with it. They're like, "Oh my god, you see hardware really does matter," you know? It's interesting, you know what I mean? Lono is losing his mind over banning his streams for their opinion. Yeah, I mean, what else is new? You know, what else is new? We all know that's just how he gets down. He's just that type of guy. Um, but I'm not gonna lie, the crash outs have been funny. You know, the crash outs have been entertaining. But also, there's something that I got to talk about as well because these developers, they're still out here acting a fool. They're still out here saying really crazy shit. You know what I mean? And it's kind of a shame to see. One second. It's kind of a shame to see. You know, I talked about it last week with Ghost of Yote, but there was a shit ton of you know, Microsoft employees as well who were talking shit. I don't know what it is with these game devs, but they're just going out of their way to talk that shit. And it's just like, I don't get it. I don't understand why they can't just keep this shit to themselves, right? Now we got Bethesda. You know, they posted a little clip of the game and it was them, you know, petting a cat. And in the 9-second clip, it says, you know, you don't care much about these facets, do you? And I think the post said like good kitty or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Almost kind of mocking it. And my boy said if you ignore them, then it's not real. Lono 101. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the world he lives in. What's up, 187? Good to see you in here. But I mean, it's just I just find it extremely tacky, and more than anything, I just find it revealing. It's them holding a grudge from being fired. Well, here's the thing. This I think this came officially from Bethesda. I think this is like an official, yeah, this was an official Bethesda post. This was posted by Bethesda and they put good kitty. It's just distasteful, you know, because the fact of the matter is no matter how you feel about it, you know, there are people that agree with Charlie Kirk that were a fan of Charlie Kirk, you know, regardless of how you feel about him. And those people, there's probably people who are not even probably for a fact, there were people that were fans of him that play games that are gamers, and they're essentially just saying, you know, fuck you to that consumer that holds that opinion. And I don't know, it just seems like they're more interested in being what's it called, being an activist instead of making games. And I mean, I'll be honest, I play their games, so I could already tell that already. I could already tell that a lot of these developers are more focused on being activists than making games. Like, you know, that's obvious, but like the fact that they just feel so comfortable in saying so, You know, it's just it's appalling. And of course they're on Blue Sky, you know, because that's where all the maniacs are. How did they not know people will call them out? Yeah, that's what well, I think they think that they're right. And this is what I was talking about last week as far as we're really in a time where if you don't agree with someone, you know, these specific people, if they don't agree with you, they'll just call you a Nazi, right? And then once you're labeled a Nazi, then that means that they could pretty much just green light any heinous shit possible. You know, and the main issue I have with it is these will be the same people virtue signaling you in your video game, right? You pay $70 for their unoptimized fucking slop, and then they virtue signal you about how you're supposed to be a good person. You know, they pretend be an activist instead of actually making a good fucking game. And then they turn around and this is the shit that they get behind. This is the shit that they celebrate. They don't even have enough decency when somebody dies to at least just keep your fucking mouth shut. No one says that you have to mourn, but just keep your mouth shut. You know, and you know, like I said, I was hoping that this shit would blow over. I don't want to keep on talking about this shit, but you know, it's just like the fanboy shit. You know, if they keep on going with this shit, then I'm gonna just keep on cooking them because I feel like this shit is terrible. And I truly feel like, you know, the gaming industry, obviously, you know, if you didn't know it already, it's been infected. You got a whole bunch of wannabe fucking activists, right? And it'd be one thing if they were making good games, right? But they suck at fucking making games, and they're shit people too, and that's the cherry on top. I mean, Kirk did advocate for the death. I mean, all of that is hearsay. You know, like I said, you could feel how you want to feel about him. You can have your opinion, but when somebody dies, you know, literally hours or within the same week is not the time where you grieve the differences that you have on the guy. You can respect the fact that he was a father. I mean, you can just show basic human decency, regardless how you feel about him, in my opinion. You know, one thing that I advocate more than anything is freedom of speech. You know, and for Bethesda to tweet some shit like that, distasteful. And I find it very very tone deaf just to the whole situation. Like I said, regardless how you feel about it, this is serious. You know what I mean? Like this is a serious moment, and I think like we're all just kind of waiting, wondering, you know, what's this going to lead to? What's going to be the end result behind this? And it's just like I feel like you should de-escalate instead of playing into. My boy said, to be fair to Bethesda, they were advertising their new DLC and the fact that you can now pet animals. Listen, if that's what you believe, we can all interpret it differently because I've seen people say, hey, I think they meant this with that. I don't think there was anything associated with it. I think I think they were sending shots. That's my opinion, right? We can agree to disagree. My boy said, yeah, like Randy Pitchfork telling us to code our own games. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get into that because he was fucking crashing out, right? I just wanted to touch on this as well. But he was crashing the fuck out. And that was insane to see. I'm like, yo. Because the jig is up. Everybody's talking about how the game runs like shit, right? And don't worry, I'm going to get into that shit. But I also got some other shit that I wanted to show you guys as well. This came from the Discord, right? Shout out to Machine XP, right? He showed this shit to me right here, where Battle 6 development on Xbox Series S made the whole game better and more stable. You know, that darn Series S. Wait a minute, I didn't have my shit up. I always do that the first time I do it. That darn Series S. Wow. Interesting, you know, and all these people talk all this shit about the damn game, and it's funny because the PlayStation fanboys, they've been champion fucking you could already pet the game. Animal said, nah, I don't believe that shit. I think the whole Kirk situation is just people jumping to conclusions. Fair enough. Either way, put it like this. Where's the PR team? Right? Like Bethesda is not just some small Twitter account. Where's the PR? You got to be able to read the room, right? The way that I was raised, I don't believe in coincidences, right? But you're free to your own interpretation, right? I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. We don't know for a fact, right? We don't know for a fact, but I'm telling you how your boy Sigs read it and how I read it, how I perceived it, right? Let me get on my Lono shit. The signal that they were sending to me, right? The signal that I got from it, that was the signal I got from it on my Lono shit. But I just thought that this was just interesting. I'm glad that you shared this shit, Machine XP, because I'm like, damn, they talking all this shit, and they be talking all this shit about the Series S, but just shout out to the devs. Shout out to the devs who just roll up their sleeves and get the job fucking done, right? I didn't hear Battlefield 6 on Twitter crying about the Series S, talking about how it's holding back gaming. They just rolled up their sleeves and they just made the fucking game, right? As much as folks don't like it, it's a First Amendment right. Now they aren't free from consequences. Yeah, that's true. Same reason why I refuse to acknowledge it at work. Yeah. Hey, at work, I'm a different person. Fuck you talking about? At work, I'm a different person. I turned into a completely different person. Fuck you talking about? You guys already know, but that's a good point, AVG Gator. But hey, man, like I said, shout out to the devs who just got to work, who just did their fucking job, right? Crazy, right? I mean, holy shit. All right. Now, I don't know for all my PC boys. I don't know if you guys peeped this, because I sure did peep this, right? My boy said console war is over, Xbox fans. There's no reason to buy a PlayStation anymore. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Why is my shit not going? I hate when it does this. Look at this shit right here, right? Now, granted, it's in it's like in a different language or whatever. Literally, I was just looking at this shit. Oh, 1 second. I need to fix this shit. I'm tweaking. I don't know if you guys peeped the update. My boy said, at work, you represent the company. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At work, I'm John Doe. Fuck you talking about? It's live. You know what I mean? Like, literally, if I pull up my shit, 1 second, let me pull up my shit. As you can see, if I pull up my shit, we got our Steam games. Now, granted, it doesn't show your whole entire Steam library, which I think it would be nice for them to improve that. But any game that you own on Steam that you have installed, it's showing up over on Xbox, right? Which I definitely think it's a W. They done rolled that shit out. You feel me? Man, I think it's dope. Yeah, my boy Rambling Entertained. The producer from Bethesda does need to 100% be fired. Yeah. And what's crazy is I don't think that the people from I don't think Sucker Punch has made an official statement. I don't think PlayStation's made an official statement. Right? Xbox said that they were investigating it. Like, I think we have a shit ton of activists in the gaming industry, right? I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's like, how can you argue against that? Like, these people are fucking unhinged, and I don't care. You could be whatever you want to fucking be, but I feel like when you go to work, just like what we're talking about right now, when you go to work, you represent the company. When you go to work, you're there to do a job, right? Like, why can't they just do their fucking job? Not the way that these games be coming out. I mean, these games be running like shit, and this is but this is where they're putting their fucking effort into being activists, and they're shitty activists. They're tone deaf. They lack empathy. They're terrible activists. You know what I mean? They need to just shut their fucking mouths. That's why I'm glad that they're unemployed. I don't give a fuck. Call me a bad person. I think it needs to be a full sweep. Everybody who's on that goofy shit, because I just don't think there's a place in it. There's a place for it. I think we need to weed out the bad actors. Let me start throwing out all the fucking blanket terms. You dig? New Mantis outfit is pretty. Oh, and what is it in the Marvel Rivals? Is it goon appropriate? Is there thighs out? Are they showing thighs? What are we talking about? The fact he posted that on a company account is beyond wild. Yes. He's in a whole nother universe with that shit, boy. Way out of pocket. Like, literally, he done pulled his pocket. He is out of pocket. I'm trying to show you niggas. Like, this nigga is he's out of fucking pocket. There's no other way. There's no other way for me to explain. These niggas are out of pocket. What's up with that? They're doing it. They're doing it on their company account. I'm like, what the fuck are these guys doing? These guys are insane. And it'd be one thing if they were like, you know, insane artists, right? What was the name of that one artist who like cut off his fucking ear, right? It'd be one thing if they're like insane and they're just making like crazy art, but they're insane and they're making shit games too. It's just a lose-lose situation, you dig? Like I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with my let me close this shit down. My fucking sound thing is going off. It's just a lose-lose situation for the gamers, you know? Yeah, Van Gogh. Yeah, Van Gogh. It'd be one thing if they were just prolific and they were making the best games ever, but they were just crazy, right? But it's like, nope. Nope. They're just batshit crazy and they're making ass games too. Terrible at optimizing games. Their story writing is fucking terrible. They want to make bitches look ugly, right? Not all the time, but most of the time. I mean, it's just terrible. Terrible. This is the stuff, like I say all the time, this is the stuff that keeps me up at night. Let me see what the fuck is going on with this voice mod shit. Always tweaking. But you know, voice mod, it's free. That's one thing I will say. So we use it, god damn it. But 1 second, let me pull up some more shit. But you know, to be in a way, you know, in a way, it's kind of good that they're revealing themselves and they're kind of showing themselves for who they are because it's making it very obvious. Yeah, my boy said I'm a cultured motherfucker. Yes, I'm so glad. My chat is so smart. So smart. You guys help me out so much. So much. It's crazy how much you guys help me out. You know? Let me see. Okay, we're back in here. We yodel. But yeah. All I'm saying is if you guys are on the PC with the app on the PC app with this shit is insane. You know what I mean? It's not like crazy, but I mean it's a move in the right direction, right? I definitely think that it's cool. What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. All right. So and you know, even Colt Eastwood, you know, oh no, it's Alex. He made some videos talking about the shit, which you know I think is dope. I think it's dope that he made a video. I enjoyed. My boy said Sigs has a nose ring. Yeah, I do. I do. What's crazy is I have a nose ring, but I only have one of my ears pierced, and I don't even wear my ears pierced. And I got my nose ring. I got a fucking septum. I got the crazy septum, right? So it's insane. You would think of what's it called? A wokey, a DEI guy. But I got a septum and I got a fucking like hoop. I damn near be forgetting that I have that shit. The Xbox launches those Steam games really nicely too. Yes, very smoothly, right? And you can pull it up, like you can click and you can just pull it right up in Steam. I'm like, this is dope because I do spend a lot of time in Game Pass, so it's like the only problem I have with it is I would like for my whole entire Steam library. My boy said DEI SIGs. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. The crazy thing is I have piercings, but I don't have no tattoos. I don't know. I like it. I like it though. I don't care. I don't care about the stigma around it. God damn it. I don't care. I'm not getting rid of it. Not yet. I've grown attached to it. My boy said the septum theory. Yes, the septum theory. Yeah, I know all about it. So maybe I'll start crashing out. Maybe I'll start crashing out, and the septum theory will kick in. Maybe the chip will activate 1,000%. My boy Colt Eastwood, game devs. It's not your job. It's not your job to post political statements on the platform of your games. Unacceptable. Please stop. My boy said, it's like we shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Am I right? No, you're wrong. No, we must judge books by its cover. No, I'm the exception. What is Returnal? What is Returnal all about? You know, to be honest with you, I don't even know. I played it. I played most of it, right? I made it to the last biome. And to be honest with you, I couldn't even fucking tell you. Uh, Colt Eatwood with the W. You guys are lame. My boy said, "Oh shit, what I miss? I was busy playing Gears." Oh, pretty same old shit from last week, right? Devs talking shit. We got Bethesda devs talking shit about Charlie Kirk, right? We got that. Xbox. I don't know if you're a PC guy, but Xbox on the PC Game Pass app. Let me see if I can pull it up. On the PC Game Pass app, you can now access your Steam games. So, and it's integrated pretty nicely, right? I haven't had any issues with it, and it's really easy. If you want, you can pull up Steam real quickly. If you want to view the game, they'll let you view it in Steam, and it lets you launch it. So it looks like, it looks like all that shit is coming to play out. My boy said, laugh my ass off. I'm saying people used to say that now are playing with identity. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. I know exactly what you're saying, Machine XP. Trust me. Trust me. I know exactly what you're saying. 1,000%. Right? And my boy said meds. Oh shit. I'm like, yeah, you missed it. They're on my ass now about my piercings, right? about my nose ring. I'm not surprised about Bethesda. They are pretty woke nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. But I mean, for them to post it, I think that's pretty fucking bold, right? Because like I said, when I get to work, I'm John Doe, right? I don't make jokes about nothing. I'm Mr. Nice Guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm stale. I'm bland. My boy said catching up at 2 times speed, BRB. My boy Accelerate from Ben 10. God damn. I feel it though. I respect it. Very interesting stuff though. And to be honest with you, the reason why I think for a fact that they were kind of talking shit, my boy said stale SIGs. Exactly, stale SIGs. The reason why I think for a fact they were talking shit and they weren't just posting a tutorial on how to pet the cat was because they ended up deleting it. So, I don't think that makes them look good, but we had Randy Pitchford. This boy Randy Pitchford, and it's crazy. This is the guy who Reforge is defending like tooth and nail. They tried to backpedal, but we caught their ass in 4K. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they got screenshots too, so there's no getting away. They can't escape it. This boy said this is what he's saying about Borderlands 4 backlash. Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. If you're trying to drive a monster truck with a leaf blower motor, you're going to be disappointed. Doesn't he sound just like Reforge? You know what I mean? This is why I could see why Reforge is defending this nigga. Like, they seem like 2 peas in a pod, right? My boy said, what? 3 and 4-year-old hardware? What are the specs? It's great you're offering help. Would have been better to build it for the most common hardware in the first place. The minimum and recommended specs are published. The most common hardware is a 4-year-old cell phone. Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. Just a Borderlands 4 cannot run on a PlayStation 4. It cannot be expected to run on too old PC hardware. Wow. I mean, this guy needs to shut his fucking mouth. I mean, this was worse than fucking Todd Howard just saying, just upgrade your PC. My dude sounds like a pony. Yes, he sounds just like a pony. And I've seen Borderlands 4. Nigga, that shit looks like it should be able to run on a PlayStation 4. Dude said Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it just works. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And it continues, right? It gets worse. He just keeps going, right? It was funny because he even got community noted. But he goes on to say, every PC gamer must accept the reality of the relationship between their hardware and what the software they are running is doing, right? It just gets community noted. The publisher of a game is responsible for providing accurate, recommend, and minimal specs, since the consumer has absolutely no way to check how the game is going to run on the hardware before it releases. I mean, you can talk shit about Twitter, but community notes are a beautiful thing, right? This is not a good look. You know, Randy told people to make their own engine. When his team didn't make their own engine, they use Unreal. Yeah, I think I got that tweet. It gets worse. He just keeps on going. He just won't stop. I mean, this guy, and to be honest, just to throw salt in the wound, I seen this shit on Pirate Nation. I don't know how true this shit is. But he says Borderlands 4 drops to 1 FPS on PS5 in some areas, right? LOL, don't listen to the people that, now granted, this is a post on Reddit. Don't listen to the people saying it's perfect on consoles. It behaves awfully with this happening constantly. Wow. I mean, it's not looking good. It's looking like the game runs like shit on all platforms. It's looking like we got an unoptimized game, right? Then he goes on to say that if you aren't happy with the game, get a refund on Steam, right? I mean, he just keeps on going. He won't fucking stop. I've never seen anything like this. The game just came out. My boy said, reforge Pitchford. Yes. The game just came out and he's running it into the grave. He is speed running that shit into the gutter, right? I just don't get it. Pitchfork is a pony himself. He does not talk about PlayStation. He does not talk bad about PlayStation, period. Yeah, I can see that. Reforge. Oh, why don't you get your own games? Yeah, they're the same picture. Literally. Like, I don't get this. I'm not seeing that many issues with Borderlands 4 on my Series X. I guess the technical people who be analyzing it and everything, seeing the frame rates or whatnot, are saying that it's dropping, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. It can't run on a 5090 at 60 frames per second. I'd hate to see what would happen if I booted it up on my Series X. Damn. He's on a 5090 and he can't get it at 60 frames per second. I mean, the game is just unfucking optimized shit. Just own that, Randy. And you don't even have to say anything. Just shut the fuck up. But you're out here flapping your fucking gums. It's insane. I've never seen nothing like this, right? And it keeps going. It keeps on going. I kid you not. He then goes on to say, I've already read this, right? But this one right here, my boy says, be a man, dude. Now, I'm not going to lie. For him to comment and tell this guy to be a man when he has like the Mickey Mouse ears on, I'm not going to lie. That is a wicked work. But it definitely probably hit on a different level. He says, this is his response to be a man. He says, every man must accept the reality of the relationship between their gender and what the software they are running is doing. Masculinity is a shader option. Try turning it off if you'd like to tune your own performance. So now this nigga is getting hypothetical, like or philosophical, right? So he might actually be a PlayStation guy. I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about, right? My boy says, I get my PC is aging, but I turned down the graphics immediately and was getting an unstable 50 frames per second in the spawn rooms with DLSS. I can't imagine how bad it would have been in the open world because I returned it after 20 minutes. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck what you say. Yo, PC gamers are fucking based. And now on the same PC that he's talking shit, he's sitting here typing his tweet, right? His PC tried it, spit it out, and now he's talking shit to the fucking CEO to your punk ass on Twitter. I mean, dude, W for the fucking PC master race, right? My boy says, the fact that Battlefield 6 runs better than Borderlands 4 is awful. Please play the video I just dropped in the Discord showing Borderlands 4 straight up not working on Xbox. Okay, we'll do. I'll play that right now. Thank you for letting me know, my brother. I appreciate this. Oh shit, oh, okay, let me click on it. Oh hell no. Let me unblur this shit. Damn, it's only damn. Oh hell no. No, I'm mad. Oh hell no. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yo, they finessed y'all niggas. I'm not trying to laugh at y'all niggas. I'm sorry. Listen, they got all of us. Holy shit. This shit's stuttering like a motherfucker. Right? It just works. Yeah. I'm like, damn, they need to slap some damn Vaseline on this shit. This game about ashy as hell. What the hell is going on? This shit got a speech impediment. It's unplayable on the PS5 Pro. Yeah, it looks like it's running like shit. Yo, that shit looks terrible. Thank you for showing that to me, my brother. Like, holy fucking shit. That shit is ass. What the fuck? I've never what the fuck? Okay, now he continues. Look, I love that these niggas are just cooking his ass. And he just and this is the worst thing. You never want to reply. Like, why is he on Twitter replying? Like, dude, just shut the fuck up, Randy. Like, that's the only thing that he needs to learn is how to shut the fuck up. Like, Jesus Christ. My boy said, I didn't buy this shit. I learned from Borderlands 3. Yeah, the thing about Borderlands games, like we were talking about this last stream, like you give it a couple of months and it'll be on sale for like $2, right? They'll be damn near giving you the game. I imagine a Switch 2 port will be just a Borderlands 2 Switch port assets fitted into the level design of Borderlands 4 world. I mean, I would hate to see what that shit looks like on the Switch. I have a RTX 7800 XT and it runs like ass at 1440p. Yeah, that's terrible, dog. And there's no de novo. See, that's why I didn't check it out. Hell no. Give me a second. Let me pour some water real quick. Oh yeah. Also, for everybody who's joined the Discord, right? I put the link in the Discord and whatnot. For everybody who's joined the Discord, what up, Force One? I put emojis, right? Not emojis, emoji, just a singular emoji, of the snake. So the people that are the members, you guys now can put the snake with the cigarette. I only got like 4 or 5 slots for the emoji, so I don't want to fill it with shit that you guys don't want. Tell me what emojis that you guys want. Put it in the Discord, and I'll make that shit an emoji so you guys can spam the shit. But nonetheless, this nigga is still crashing the fuck out. My boy said Discord video of Microsoft employer fired. Oh, is he crashing out? Oh shit, and he's crashing out. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys are blessing me tonight. Oh, he looks weird as hell too. Oh God, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Oh nah, he's making us septum wearers look bad. No, he's making the septum wearers look bad. Peak streams, Devin Malding. I know. Shout out to you guys showing me this. They getting fired. The septum user, I know. I'm like, I seen. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? All right. Let's see. Let's see what he says. And that's where you fucked up. You should have never been on Blue Sky. Oh, my boy said no audio. Oh, damn. 1 second. My bad. 1 second. Let me fix that. What the fuck? Why? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. 1 second. Let me fix this shit. This shit is funny. Okay, 1 second. Where's the voice in the video? Okay, here we go. That's insane. Why is it not? It should be coming out. I don't know why it's not playing. Let me see. I'm really looking like a boomer. It should be playing. I'm over here like, what's going on? What's going on, Sonny? What the fuck? My boy said, "Awesome, Dragon Ball Z poster." Thank you, I appreciate it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. One second, let me go to like the audio of this shit real quick. Like, I don't get it. I think my Discord. I might have to just close out my Discord and reopening it because I have it set to the right thing. I don't know why it's doing this. It's the devil at work. It's the devil, I tell you. We change this shit. The goddamn devil. Okay. My boy said, "Is he a cow?" Could be. It could be. All right. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then like I said, I'm just gonna close it completely out and then try it again. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't know what's going on. Let me try just completely closing it out. Yeah, it's the demons. Yes, it's the demons at work. It's the devil. The government can throw you in jail just for talking. Your employer can fire. Yeah. What's your Discord out? It's going to the source that I'm using for my OBS. Like I have it going to the exact same source, but sometimes Discord be tweaking. That's the thing. So it's like I'm not too surprised by it. I'm definitely not too surprised by it because sometimes Discord be tweaking, but it's like I would like it to stop. I would like it to stop right now. Uh oh, you know what? Maybe I need to do this. Maybe this will fix it. One second. Wow, it's still not fucking playing. This is fucking insane. Damn, is there like I don't know if it's just the Discord or what. Is there another way I can search this video? Do you know where this video is from? That's the only thing I could think about is like maybe something's going on with the Discord. I don't know why it's not allowing me to play it, you know. I really don't cuz I have it going to the right audio source. I just don't know why it's not going through to the right one. Do you have the window tab muted? Um it's I don't have it open in window. I have the straight up Discord app open up. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, what the fuck? That's why it's like, do you know his name? Maybe I can find it. Cause like, let me see. Hopefully it's not like all videos. Like, let me just play like a little bit of, cause I'm gonna be reacting to this nigga Marlon a little bit. So like, let me see if it's like just the video or what.
Even want to talk about it because I
Yeah,
knew it
see,
was.
look, the audio's going like the same audio that I have going to it. I found it on the iFunny app, so no link. Damn, I do want to react to that though. Um, damn. Let me see if I can just find Dev gets fired. Let me just type in Dev gets fired, and I should be able to find it on Twitter. Sorry about that, you guys, but you know, what doesn't kill us will make us stronger. Um, my boy said it does have subtitles. I ain't gonna do you guys like that. Like you guys got to get all this seed. Dev gets fired. Dev. Let me just type in Dev fired. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Fuck. Oh well, if you guys can find it and link it to me on the Twitter, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with Discord. Hopefully I can find it and I can figure it out, but you know, damn, I really want you guys to see that. I really would have wanted you guys to see that shit, but you know, it is what it is, right? We're not gonna cry over spilled milk, right? Um, fuck it, right? We'll just keep on going, right? Okay, and this is another tweet I wanted to talk about. I'm not on the 5090. Some guy on Twitter was. Okay, you're not on. You were just talking about what you seen. Yeah. See, I was about to pull this up. My boy says, game running poorly, just buy a better computer. Ah. None of the just buy a better compute act. I don't know. I may have misread that. None of the GPUs, even the flagship RTX 5090, manage 60 FPS at 4K natively. The card sits at a 48 frames per second on average, leaving the other cards in the mid 30s and even single digit frames per second range, right? And that's where I'm at, right? I got a 3080. So hell no. I knew it was gonna be a no for me, dog. My boy said I'm on the Xbox, so no Borderlands 4 for me. I mean, listen, I'm on PC and that's a no for me, dog. Right? I'm on a 4080 Super, runs decent on 1440. Okay, my boy in here, PC, my boy in here sticking his chest out like, it runs fine for me, dude. It runs just fine for me, dude. All right, talk your shit. Okay, I see you. He's like, you niggas know. My boy said 60 locked. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, now I gotta show you guys this because this is funny, right? As an AI user, right? I showed this shit to Jarvis. I don't know if you guys seen this shit. Ekbach is the Beckbach. I'm just saying. Look, I know. I'm just saying. The PC Master Race guy. You over here? Nah. You're talking your shit, dog. You're talking that shit. My boy said, "Speak your truth." Yeah, we get it. We know. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. People are turning into the same people they used to criticize. You know, I'm not even trying to segue that much. I know you guys seen that shit on Twitter that's going viral with the Piers Morgan show. These people are fucking insane. These people are fucking insane. I'll just say that. I'll leave it at that. It's like tit for tat now. Mac gloves are off. Yeah, the gloves are off. And it's like now I'm in a really weird spot because I'm a troll. And don't get me wrong, I do take it very seriously. But like I said, I'm just laughing at the people who get fired for saying stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm just sitting in the middle, like looking at this shit, right? That nigga Destiny is tweaking. That nigga Destiny is on one. We were just talking about him the other day. I was literally like, yo, he reminds me of fucking Reforged. Not trying to compare the two. I know they're completely different person. Like that's a shitty thing for me to do. Like he is nowhere near a Destiny, but I just mean as far as like the ability to just run his mouth, like it is unparalleled, right? But look at this nigga, look at this AI shit. This AI shit is insane. What the fuck? I seen this shit. I was like, yo, this is insane, yo. Shout out to fucking Doc Dark though, man. That boy done showed up to the streams before while he was doing laundry in the legendary laundry room, right? One of the greatest honors in my 27 years of life. Knowing that fucking Doc Dark was in the stream listening while doing his laundry, right? My boy said, I'm on edibles. What the fuck? Yeah, we're both geeking looking at this shit. That shit was trippy as fuck. That's why I had to show you guys this shit. I said, yo, this is insane. Like, this is actually fire. I posted an old Destiny X post of him showing Charlie's picture and caption is who's gonna do it. Disgusting. Yes, it's sad to see, man. It's sad to see. And then when you see like the rabbit hole with him, like even with his son, like the fact that his son's like the complete opposite. Oh my God. The world is a crazy place. You know what I mean? Extremely crazy. His son is a giga chat. Yo, isn't his son like fucking insane? Like his son is like literally, but to be honest with you, the shit that he's been through, I couldn't imagine being his son. That must be so embarrassing. That's why, like, when this nigga used to want to speak on something, I'm like, isn't this the dude who lets other guys pipe his wife out? Like, why would anybody listen to anything that you have to say? Some people need to step back and find their humanity. Yeah, on some Dark Soul shit. They even lost their humanity. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting, right? 1 second. I'll show you guys some other shit. Okay. While we're on that note, shout out to Pirate Nation, and also Medj shouted this out as well. He wanted me to make sure that I talked about it, and I was like, "Don't worry, Medj. I was going to talk about this because Ghost of Yote's new trailer skipped X. They are afraid, right? And I'm looking at the like to dislike. Let me go and see what their like to dislike is looking like. I'm not going to watch the trailer, right? But let me see what their like to dislike is looking like. Yeah, and you know, and it was not even just Destiny. I've seen crazy clips showing up of Hassan Piker, you know, but you know, you don't have to look hard to find clips of Hassan Piker, right? Like that's why you guys remember when that one PlayStation guy was in here and he started defending Hassan Piker? We were like, "Oh, yeah, dude, you're fucking batshit." We were like, "Oh, you just outed yourself." Wow, we were actually having a serious conversation with you until you outed that, until you revealed that, right? My boy said, "Let me give you the lore on that Pirate Nation Siggy." I heard that he used to be a PlayStation fanboy. I heard it. Is it just me, or is world has gone even more crazy? Definitely, it definitely has. But holy shit! So when he posted this, now mind you, when he posted this, it was at 7,300 likes and 2,600 dislikes, right? Now look at that shit. Let me pull it up. Fuck. It's right here. It is at 13,000 likes and 27,000 dislikes. Wow. And like I said, Sucker Punch is yet to say anything. They have yet to make any statements about this. They're just kind of letting it rock. They're just letting it fly, right? They're just doing it raw. They're not even wrapping it up. They're just throwing it out there raw to see how it's going to go. I'm like, wow. Look, you have no honor, Lord Shimura. That's funny as fuck. My boy said, and then Umbra 5080. I'm just here to look at the comments. It's more interesting than the game trailer itself. And you see, if this is how you know it's funny, because what am I doing? I told you guys, I'm not going to look at the trailer. There's nothing for me to see in the trailer. I came to look at the comments. My boy said, it's pretty weird. They didn't post this on their X account. I mean, holy shit. My boy saying this game is cooked. I don't think that it's cooked, but it will be interesting to see how it's panned out. I do think we're going to get some salt from it. I do think we're going to get some PlayStation fanboys upset about it. I guarantee you we're going to get some PlayStation fanboys upset about it, and they're going to start... my boy said MBG already flipped and flopped. Oh, yeah, you already know we're going to cover that. You already know. I mean, what's going on, man? What's up? Didn't we... And this is what I say, man. And this is... And I really mean it. Like, listen. This community that we're building, right? So ahead of the curve, so insightful. As we look back and we observe the gaming landscape, did we not know this nigga was gonna flip-flop? Did I not put up a poll, and did I not know that this nigga was gonna flip-flop? All I have to say, you know, to MBG is it's like, why, brother? Why? You could have took a page out of Lono's book, right? Lono, he critiqued him, but he never said he wasn't going to play the fucking game. Shit, even I didn't say that I wasn't going to play the game, right? I wasn't going to get out here and say, boycott Ghost of Yote, even though I can understand people doing that, right? But like I said, I'll sail the high seas and play it. Why would he do that? It's almost like he's a sensationalist, right? And then he wants to talk about people having to make certain content to get clicks and views. It's almost like he preyed on the moment and wanted to make a clickbait, click farm, engagement farm type content, right? Only just to switch up. And it's like, buddy, you were only lying to yourself, right? You only lied to your fans. You only lied to your audience, buddy. You damn sure didn't lie to my guys over here. We seen through your bullshit, buddy. We knew you were gonna buy the fucking game, buddy. We seen the PlayStation shrine behind you, buddy. You only and put it like this: it's not hard to lie to a PlayStation guy, right? They get fooled all the time, right? These guys fell for the PlayStation 5 Pro, right? These guys bought the PlayStation Portal. It's not hard to pull the wool over their eyes, right? But you wasn't gonna fool my guys. No, 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 no. We knew you were gonna buy those games, right? My boy said MBG farmed the super chats and memberships for 5 hours over a dead person using that money for the game. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I think you just hit the nail on the head. I'll be curious how the game does internationally versus US sales. Yeah, it will be. My boy Joseph, MBG has no spine. You know what they say, if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything, right? Listen, people are just saying a samurai with no honor is not a samurai, right? But don't worry, we got him flip-flopping. Shout out to Astro, we got him flip-flopping. We're going to get into that, right? But shout out to Meds for reminding me, right? I was definitely planning on touching on this, but this is insane. So they're hiding. They tried to hide Ghost to Yote. And didn't your boy Six, didn't I tell you that the anti-woke boys were going to be after this game? I didn't know all the shit was going to happen with, Charlie Kirk or whatever. And I still do think that shit's terrible. But they were the anti-woke boys, they were looking for something. They were just looking for something they can sink their fucking teeth in it. And you guys just gave it to them. Right? And all you had to do was just keep your fucking mouth shut, release your little DLC game, right? That's all you had to do. It was a PlayStation game. It was going to get the media darling treatment, right? You had a brave, stunning woman, a strong woman, samurai. You guys were going to get fucking glazed for this game. We already knew what time it was. It was going to get nominations, but what happened? You guys just had to open your fucking mouths and play activists. Stupid. So stupid. Incredibly stupid. Or maybe MBG wants a review code for Yote as an apology for the devs. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Ghost of Yote had dudes coming for it even before. Exactly. My boy said woman is stretching it. Yeah, exactly. Exactamungo, right? But I think the game will still sell, but it won't be as big as the first one. But I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll see, right? My boy said Lono's begging for the code. Yeah, he's definitely begging for the code, right? Game of the year. Watch it get it anyways. That would be something. Because what I think about is Hogwarts, right? I think it was the Hogwarts Legacy, I think it was. Like, I think that was a pretty good game. You know what I mean? I enjoyed playing it. I played maybe 30 something hours into it. I haven't beat it. But I did enjoy it for what it was. Performance was a little bit rough on my end when I first got it, but nonetheless, I thought it was a pretty good game. And that game got so slighted over bullshit, over shit that really didn't matter, over literal bullshit that didn't matter. This is a lot more serious, in my opinion. And we'll see if it gets slighted when Game of the Year comes around. Yeah, Hogwarts was fun. Story could have been better. Yeah, I definitely think it was fun. I like the combat. I mean, to be fair, she is a legit woman. Come on now, boys. Yeah, she is a legit woman. She's just not very attractive, right? And she does, and the way that they portray her, she's got that chin. I mean, I don't know. She just, I don't know, man. I might get the neck, right? I don't know. So PlayStation guys, yeah, what is a woman? Exactly. My boy said, what is a woman? Yo, shout out to Meds. Exactly. I don't know what the fuck. Hey, Reforge raging in the chat. Anyone got a Yote code for your boy? Hold on. Just hold on. We'll send you one, right? Hogwarts shit literally didn't have anything to do with the game. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just we can boycott that shit. Literally to the point where you remember they had a list where if you were a streamer and you played that game, they put you on a list. And they were literally attacking streamers. I remember they made this one girl cry because she was facing harassment for playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm like, what the fuck? My boy said, Meds, knock it off. She want to fuck, but keep her clothes on. I only want the jaw. Yeah, on God, I'll get the jaw. I would definitely get the jaw. But other than that, no. A funny thing is that the devs there are woke too, but they just hate J.K. Rowling, even though she had no investment in the game. Literally had none. None, and they trashed the game. I'm like, yo, that's when I knew this shit. I knew before, but I was like, man, this shit is terrible. Yeah, and to make it even worse, they had a trans bartender in the game, right? And I didn't see anybody complaining about it. Now, maybe there were some anti-woke guys who complained about it. Didn't hurt the game. The game was still good. People enjoyed the game. Like, I just don't get why they shit on the game. Like, it was. I get why they did it, but it's just like it was so sad. All the controversy around that game. You know what I mean? I think even Hassan talked about that shit. Oh man. All right. Now here's something that's really interesting, right? Because I've seen some PlayStation guys talking about this, and this is why I've said a couple of times that these guys are worse than the Xbox guys with the just 4 games, right? We got our boy JTech TV. And it's funny, right? Because, you know, not too long ago, we had a little PlayStation guy, and he was like, oh, you PC guys are just pretend Xbox guys. Like these PlayStation niggas don't be opening up their mouths, flapping their fucking gums, trying to take swipes at the PC guys, right? So JTech TV is here to say, after 5 years of PC ports, PlayStation has learned the hard way that the PC master race are cheap weirdos, right? And it's like, oh, they learned the hard way by making money? What? Right? Hogwarts was the best-selling game of that year, too. Yeah, it was a shame. Yeah, like 25 million. Yeah, it did very good. I mean, people like Harry Potter, right? Use the list. Yeah. After 5 years of PC ports, PlayStation has learned the hard way that the PC master race are just cheap weirdos. What a fucking loser. Yeah, like you said, what a loser. The post by Push Square is a lie too. Multi-platform games were on that report. See, I don't even need to go to the reports. I don't need to go to no fucking place that says Push Square, right? I already know what I'm going to see. I already know. I don't even need to go to that. I look at the fact that games like Stellar Blade came out. They said that it sold way quicker on PC than it did on PlayStation. For them to act like this isn't a thing, like this isn't, like I said, they want this to get reneged. They want this to get pulled back so badly. You know, JTech TV, best Doom player ever. Yeah, straight up garbage. My boy, Machine XP, Push Square is a legit fanboy site. Yeah, I know. Just don't worry about the tent poles on the weak ass PlayStation. Just worry about the tent poles on that weak ass PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. The 1 to 2 tent pole titles, right? I mean, I'm looking at this. I'm like, holy, right? And on that note, I know you guys seen this, and don't worry, I'm going to circle back. But I know you guys seen this shit. What the fuck was this guy talking about? I might have to start covering these Nintendo guys, right? But like I said, I don't play I don't play Nintendo games, right? So I don't want to talk shit about PlayStation when I don't play their games. Maybe I will when the emulator comes out. Wu-Chang gameplay is fire. Yeah, I've been enjoying it as well. My boy says, "Hey, shout out to Cake Man. Welcome to the pack." Like I said, we got one emoji. If you guys want more emojis, you know, of certain people or whatever, so we can spam that shit in the chat, right? Because I only got 4 slots for the emojis, and I don't want to fill up the emojis with shit that you guys don't want. Put it in the Discord, you know, just comment a picture, and I can turn that shit into emoji, so I can give you guys emojis that you want. You dig? But yeah, I mean, just listen to this shit. My boys talk about the Switch 2 has so many games.
Look at PlayStation, look at Xbox, for Christ's sake. There's nothing for Xbox at all. PlayStation's doing nothing. They released one.
And I agree, PlayStation is doing nothing. But to say that there's nothing with Xbox, see, my boy's throwing the snakes up in the chat. Oh, God. You guys already know what time it is. Like I said, I know there's got to be some more that you guys want. So make sure that you put it in the Discord. I can make this shit. But this is a guy who, obviously, this is what I mean. He's just running with the narrative. The Xbox tax. What do you mean? I'll play that back again.
Look at PlayStation, look at Xbox, for Christ's sake. There's nothing for Xbox at all. PlayStation's doing...
Aren't they like the biggest publisher? Like, what is he talking about? The LOL, Nintendo fanboys. I know, right? Xbox has released 4 or 5 games this year already. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. He's just yapping.
Nothing. They release one game every quarter.
Yeah.
And
My boy said 6. The brain rot of Nintendo fanboys is on another level. See, I've only seen Harmon here and there, and I actually find him pretty entertaining, right? Maybe, like I said, I'm going to start playing I know I need to play Breath of the Wild and everything. I'm going to play through the classics and everything so I get a firm understanding so I can, like, go back and forth with these guys about the game, and I'm going to start cooking these niggas, right? I'm going to add them to the docket, right? That hair with that mustache and earring, he's not allowed near schools or parks. Holy shit. Damn, my boy Kage showed up throwing fucking fire, right?
We have like 5 games coming from Nintendo themselves before the end of the year.
My boy said beat 'em ups is a certified Nintendo fanboy. I used to watch him strictly for the Switch One accessories. Yeah, Switch Force and Nintendo Prime. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it.
Yeah. Then Zelda and Pokemon and Tamagotchi Life and everything coming at the start of next year. There's so much, and it's like, yes, we all want F-Zero, we all want Star Fox, we all want Animal Crossing. Give it a rest. Nintendo, they just launched this console 3 months ago.
Wow, and they're all bootlickers. I see all of these PlayStation fanboys. So why are you saying give it a rest? What's wrong with people that have bought a console wanting more games? What's wrong with that? And I've heard PlayStation, like I said, PlayStation. I've heard Nintendo guys say that they like people who they weren't even talking shit. They were just giving valid criticism. They're saying, I wish there was more games for the Nintendo Switch too. Right? And now he's going off on them, telling them that they need to give it a rest and just be happy. Like, my boy said, this is the British rocker Reforge. Yeah. I'm like, yo, who is this guy? He's intriguing me, right? You said Nintendo beat him up. I'm like, oh shit, we got a fanboy, right? Apparently his name is Beat 'em Up Woods. Yeah, that's a terrible name, right? He'd be beating it up. What?
And they've already given us a brand new Mario Kart, a brand new Donkey Kong, and almost every single main IP they have has a game that's almost ready to come out, other than a couple. They showed Fire Emblem today, a brand new Fire Emblem, which, like, people love Fire Emblem, and people are still...
My boy said, there you go, Machine. 10 to 12 games this year alone. This dude is talking nonsense. Yeah, why is his name Beat 'em Up? So what the fuck? I have no idea. Shout out to SMW Free. Good to see you in here, man. Alfred Ponde, 450 console with no games. Exactly. Yeah. Plus Oblivion Remastered and Gears Reloaded.
Feel like, oh, well, I didn't get a new Chibi Robo game. These things will happen. Animal Crossing will happen. F-Zero might. I don't know if F-Zero will happen because I don't know if Nintendo...
I'm not gonna lie, he is giving me Reforge vibes, right? Especially if Reforge grew his fucking hair out again. Yo, he's giving me Reforge vibes.
We have 8 more years of this console. Don't rush.
Thanks, man. Hope you've been having a good day, brother. Every day is a great day, man. I appreciate that, brother. You already know. Dudes, Australian, my fellas, I think. Oh, damn. Why wasn't there already ready for the launch of the Switch 2? Yeah, I mean, it took damn forever to make a new one. No, his name is Wood. He's Australian, by the way. Oh, okay. I used to follow him for Nintendo content. Okay. I haven't seen this yet. I know beat 'em ups, but I haven't seen this yet. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but he's yapping.
Gosh, take it slow.
My boy said he's a little bit more built than Reforge. I'm waiting for him to tell people to buckle up, right?
Life is precious,
People
you know?
don't know.
Take it slow. Life is precious. Niggas are asking for more games. See, what do I tell you about fanboys? Not just PlayStation fanboys. They all want to get philosophical. He just told niggas to take it slow. Life is precious. What?
Get a new Chibi Robo game. These things will happen. Animal Crossing will happen. F-Zero might. I don't know if F-Zero will happen because I don't know if Nintendo cares. We have 8 more years of this console. Don't rush. Take it slow. Life is precious.
People
you know?
don't know how to do that anymore because
People don't know how to do that anymore. Yeah, this nigga's just yapping. My boy said, like, what the fuck? Yeah, what is he talking about? He lives in America now, though. Okay. My bad. It kind of sounds the same, respectfully. Get in the ring, Buster. Yeah, I'm hearing the Aussie now a little bit.
look at how streaming is. You get an entire show dumped on you in a day.
I know.
Oh,
You don't have
no.
to wait for anything anymore. Think about
Oh,
how you
no.
feel when you order something from
Oh no, consumers want content. Oh no. Oh no, you bought a console and you want games. Oh no, what a shitty consumer you are for having expectations, for having standards. Wow. Third-party games gonna be in a slideshow in 3 years. Yeah. And then the games run like shit because the hardware is weak, right? I don't know. Do you know what else the gaming's kind of You know what else? The gaming's kind of boring this holiday. Seems so far all the games coming soon for the rest of the year don't seem that. I don't know, dog. In 2 days, Dying Light the Beast is coming out, nigga. I'm looking forward to that shit.
Amazon. It's
I'm probably gonna sell the high seas though.
It's gonna come 2 days from now. You go, ugh. We've been conditioned to get everything now.
Yeah. Oh no, I spent $500 and want something to play. Yeah. Too bad we want it fucking now. This is how you know it's a fanboy. They literally they always argue against the consumer. Like they always defend these major corporations. It's insane to me, right? And it'd be grown ass men. It came with MK and the handicap basketball game. What the fuck? They have a handicap basketball game? What the fuck? I haven't even finished Dying Light 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish Dying Light 2. What's wrong with having content and being able to explore it when you want to? Exactly. I'm playing Dying Light 1 again right now. Gotta finish before the beast. Oh yeah. You see, I just recently played it on my Steam Deck and it was amazing. I really enjoyed it. That was one of those games where I did everything. I did the side quests, right? I was doing bounties. I enjoyed it all the way. Yep. I'm gonna look up Drag X Drive. Oh, what is that? Switch 2 is entirely reliant on DLSS for performance, and it will hit a wall in the coming years. New DLSS versions always rely on new hardware. I hate that. I hate that we're relying so much on fucking FrameGen. Like, it's disgusting to me. But we got PlayStation fanboys again. Like I'm saying, just starting to go back to the PlayStation fanboys. They're literally coping, saying that, you know, PC Master Race, they had to learn the hardware, that PC Master Race are just cheap weirdos, right? But Sony keeps on bringing your games over to these cheap weirdos, right? Sony's done put all of their tentpole titles on the platform with these cheap weirdos, even though, like I said, they buy the game a lot faster. Just take a game like Stellar Blade, for example, a lot faster than you guys did. Let's look at fucking Helldivers 2, for example, right? The game that you guys like to flex, your only successful live service game. PC guys carried you niggas with that. I mean, that's just facts, right? We've already gotten day-and-date games on PC. I don't know why all this cope is coming out. This is what I mean. These guys, they're worse than the Xbox guys, by far. By far, right? And of course, we got Payo. Drag X Drive is a game nobody gave a fuck about. Not even Nintendo fans. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. Is Dying Light good? I keep looking at the definitive edition, less than 10. Dying Light is very good. I enjoyed the fuck out of Dying Light. Like, it is an extremely good game. I think you should play the first one. I'm probably gonna get the third one. It has a ton of content, yes. So there's a lot for you to play, right? And like I said, I played anything. God damn it, why is this nigga Hassan trending right now, right? I'm not even gonna get into that, but I see Hassan is fucking trending. For all my more Pegasus boys, we're gonna be fucking eating tomorrow, right? But yes, it is very good. It is very good. Stellar Blade sold 19 times faster than on PlayStation. Oh yeah, I believe it. I remember them saying that it was like the fastest selling game. So for them to sit here and try to pretend like this, right? But now we got Mr. Payo, right? The PlayStation burger guy. Yesterday, Sony stated that the sales of their hardware is important in a list. Today, they remove multi-platform revenue info from their strategic indicator. Seems Sony is fully focused on PlayStation and not going multi-platform. This is what I mean by selective hearing. Yeah, let's up those numbers. We're about to be eating good tomorrow, man. Honestly, I wouldn't notice. I just need the frame rate to be tolerable. It'd be generally be unplayable on as the Switch One, like it would have been. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Who's ready for the state of PC ports? Oh, I'm ready. We're gonna get into that. We got Marlin Gaming. He's got an update for us, right? Stuttering Craig from Side Scrollers has the Hamas Piker murder playing on a loop nonstop on his Twitch account for a whole day, maybe more. I'm glad that he's doing that. I'm so glad. These dudes are complete jokes. Yeah, 1,000%. They're 1,000% complete jokes. And you'll never guess who we see in here, right? So we got this Kerr Pink. I've seen her say some stupid shit, but she goes on to say, thank God, I'm a firm believer of console game exclusives when they come from first-party studios. Without them, why even bother with console gaming? Now more than ever, the next generation will be very close, if not just as expensive as a gaming PC, right? But guess who we see underneath this post? We see Endymion. We see Endymion. Is that right? So you mean to tell me under Push Square, a PlayStation fanboy, right, And now we got Endymion and the fucking shit. What the fuck? How did I know I'd find Endymion here? I mean, come on, right? And shout out to Wabba Jack. I'm glad you brought this up. Capcom says that PC buys more games than all three of the console platforms. Exactly. Why do they keep on trying to come for us when it's very obvious that we buy more games than they do, right? They didn't got their ass. We didn't do it. And my boy said it fits like a puzzle. Yes, I told you niggas. I told you he's a PlayStation fanboy. And of course we see this nigga underneath here. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can say what y'all want about Endymion. I expected more from him. I didn't expect to see him here, right? I did not expect to see him here, right? He's a big time pony. Yeah, on God he is, right? Endymion, I cannot stand that guy. Yeah, well, he goes on to say, I'll believe it when they stop releasing everything on PC. I told you. I remember I was talking about this nigga Endymion, and niggas were like, "Oh, but he's a PC guy." I'm like, man, this nigga ain't no motherfucking PC guy. This nigga plays on a PlayStation, and he has a Mac laptop, right? This nigga has a Mac laptop. I think he showed it one time when he posted it. Like, dog. So you're literally somewhat advocating for them to stop putting games on PC? And this is the guy who wants to make videos talking about Game Pass. Like, brother, just accept it. You're a PlayStation fanboy. I'm so glad I caught you underneath here. I'm so glad that I got to document this, nigga. Because I know there's going to be guys saying, oh, he's not a PlayStation fanboy. He's not a PlayStation fanboy. Nigga, listen to this shit, right? I'll believe it when they stop releasing everything on PC and start making some games instead of greenlighting 20,000 live service slop games only to cancel them all. PlayStation this gen is a headache. It's like he literally is a PlayStation fanboy down to the T, down to the fact that he doesn't understand why they're doing live service games, why they're focusing on live service games. Like, I'm talking, it is down to the T. He is a PlayStation fanboy because they all like to talk shit about live service games. Don't get me wrong. I don't like PlayStation. I don't like live service games, I meant to say, right? I don't like it. But at the same time, what's it called? I can understand why companies are doing it because it makes the money, right? My boy said Sigs and Endymion. It's almost too good. Yeah, I'm thanking you guys. I'm glad that you guys can understand that, right? Decent impression of Endymion, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, that's how you know I've watched a shit ton of his content. Right? I bet you at Sony's headquarters, they're pulling their hair out. Like they don't know how to combat Microsoft next generation. You know, I'm not going to lie. I definitely could see them putting more games on Xbox just because of the fact that Xbox has been taking up their top 10 sellers. Like, I just don't know how they don't see something like that and say, hey, well, we can do the same thing. You know what I mean? Especially when we have the executives straight up saying that they're going to, the way that they're looking to expand their brand is through multi-platform, right? The China Hero Project, even though that shit was just a scam. But I'm so glad that I caught you here with your pants down, pause, Endymion, slipping, right? I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we got you slipping, right? I need to read more on the Sony corporate report they put out days earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck what they say in the report, goddammit. I see their action. Shout out to Faded Blaze, right? He's been a member for a month. Shout out to my dog, right? He's not beating the allegations. Not at all, right? And I'm glad that we documented it. You know, in fact, I see one other person bookmark this. Let me go ahead and bookmark this as well, right? Because I'll be needing this later, right? I know this is going to come in handy one day, right? Something just tells me it will, right? And the last tweet that we got is from our boy, Porter Rock 77, right? Look at this shit. And look who it's from. Push Square. I tell you guys, I always bring it full circle. You notice how they have, what do I tell you guys all the time? These guys have a pipeline of bullshit that just gets funneled full of misinformation. And they know how to spread it. They know how to work it. A lot of times they take over the narrative with their bullshit. I mean, just look at what they did with the ROG Ally, right? I mean, it's funny as hell. Shout out to Web Dave. What's up, Sigs? What's up, man? Good to see you in here, brother. Good to see you in here, my brother. Hey, he's throwing the SIGs up. He already know what time it is. What's happening? Right? I want to chat so bad, but I'm going to just watch it, man. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Trust me. I've been there, right? Sony removes multi-format revenue from strategic indicators, right? I don't know, man. This shit seems like it's in the same ilk as just 4 games. I don't know. Call me crazy, right? And then he goes and he posts the pictures of these brothers praying, right? Praying, hoping, coping. And it's funny because people will be like, oh, you're reaching. No one's hoping. No one's coping. No, you guys are praying, hoping, coping, right? And look at Donnell, right? One of the PlayStation guys. What does this even mean, right? He's confused. I'll give him a like. I mean, he's just confused. The poor guy. He's confused. He says, what does this even mean, right? Because he's seeing all his games go to PC. He's seeing the only successful live service game go to the Xbox. He's like, what does this mean, right? I've already accepted. I've already pivoted. Porter Rock says, I'm going to go through the full presentation and at least try to figure it out. Nigga, what is there to figure out? What do you not get? Right? It seemed like they had it all figured out when it was Xbox, right? It seemed like it was all figured out when it was Xbox. My boy Eastside Vandal, yeah, Totoki changed his mind. He hates money now. Yes. I mean, goddamn, this sounds just like it's just 4 games. They really think that they're going to close Pandora's box, right? They really think that they got some money and they're going to turn away and say, oh, it's not that much money. Like these guys are going to leave money on the table, right? Like these guys aren't money hungry. Like these guys don't fucking practice money hungry shit with them. Like these guys won't sell you a damn kickstand, right? I don't even know how much the kickstand is. But I mean, come on. Where did Push Square get the report? I mean, Sony themselves said it officially. That's what I'm saying. The whole Push Square, all these PlayStation, and they be running with this PlayStation news. But I'm saying they have a whole network of bullshit and it just gets pipelined, right? It just gets fed and it just spews out bullshit, right? The report did mention multi-platform revenue. They're straight up lying. I know, Meds, you looked into it and everything. The cope is crazy. Maybe I'll look into the report if you find it, and I get some time. Maybe I'll look into it and I'll pull it up next stream. But I'm just letting it build. I'm just letting it simmer, right? I don't even want to dismantle it just yet. I want it to grow legs because I think it will lead to more salt. Because I think there's going to be more games that go to the Xbox. I know damn well there's going to be more games that go to the PC, right? You guys remember Zubitech removing PlayStation from his X profile because of Helldiver on Xbox? Yes. Machine XP getting piped. Yeah, you see where I'm at. Kage, he changed it to PC Gamer. Exactly. And now they're running with the Zubitech. This isn't Zubitech, but yeah, I mean, it's just funny how much these guys switch. But I guess now they're, as you can see, literally, Porter Rock, I mean, and he's one of the generals. They're praying. I guarantee you they pray for this shit before they go to sleep at night. 1,000%. 1,000%. Right? Okay. Let me close this out, right? Now we know our boy Marlon comes through with the news. Oh, also, I wanted to show you guys this, right? Because this nigga, he called my ass out, right? And I slick like comments where niggas call me out. Yo, I'm loving seeing the stakes in the chat. No kizzy. Pause. I do want to look at this comment, right? Because this nigga, because I wanted to kind of address this because I do feel like it was a fair point.
Boy, look like
I guess he was mad. I guess Marlon was his dog, right? And he was mad I was calling out his dog. My boy says, stop saying the N-word. It doesn't make you cool. And it's like, damn. This whole entire time, that's what I thought that nigga was doing. Damn. It doesn't make me look cool. Wow. Oh, fuck you, nigga. I'm going to keep on saying this shit. And then the boy says, Marlon loves gaming on all devices and loves tech. Why you got such a problem with it? You a sad dude going at one of the... Oh, let me do this.
Hello.
Oh,
I
not
like
that.
Money.
Well, wrong one. Marlon loves gaming on all devices and loves tech. Why you got such a problem with it? You a sad dude going at one of the nicest people on YouTube He's no shill. He's a family man, a husband, and a great entertainer with a lot of knowledge. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Come on. Wisdom and been doing good this year was born. Grow up, dude. You jealous of him? You must be. You're looking like a fool right now, right? My boy said it sounds like his wife. I think this is Kelvin. Anybody who watched the video, it must have been Kelvin. Yeah, we love Marlon and Kelvin. I get all my news from his ass, right? My boy said, I'm a white boy from the hood. Growing up, that word just meant dude. Dude, I didn't even peep. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when I listen back to my shit when I'm editing, I'd be like, damn, I'd be saying nigga a lot. My boy said Six is from the Philippines. I did tell myself, oh, maybe I should start saying ninja, right? He is pretty entertaining. I'll give him that. Yeah, we got some more news. We got more updates, right, from our boy Marlon. So, you know, they can keep on getting upset. They can keep on getting mad, right? But that's my guy, right? Who else am I going to get my PlayStation news from, right? About all the updates. And I think he's got a new update for us too, right? It's Marlon. Of course he has an update for us. You dig? if you need to know something about a fucking update, you go to fucking Marlon, dog. Period. My boy said, I don't know, bro. Last few times I try to watch a show, I just turned it off. And he's always talking about the same things over and over. And now he's acting weird. Yeah, he has been acting weird. Yeah, I'm Latino from the hood, and we say that shit my whole life. Yeah, I mean, dude, I could really give a fuck about who says that word, honestly. Like, that type of shit doesn't get me upset. That's why, like, when I hear niggas crying about that shit, it's like, oh, boy, set your little punk ass up. I'll say the shit again. I'll say the shit 11 times. I say 50. It's my birthright, right? It's my birthright, nigga. You can't take my black card, nigga. You can't take it. God damn it. You damn right I'm going to say this shit. Right? But
I don't even want to talk about it.
What's here what this boy got to say, right?
Carries.
Boy says Jaquan Holmes. Womp womp. Yeah. I think he's just mad that I'm cooking his boy. That's what I think it is, right? I think that's what it is. I think these niggas don't like that I'm cooking their boy.
Don't know.
It's not just game optimization. Games that have issues still sell. MGS anyone. Kojo made a good point in chat.
Straight
Shout
up.
out to Kojo.
Straight up. That is true. But
My boy said, Siggs, you said you're from the hood. No, I am not from the hood, nigga. I am from the suburbs. Hell no. No. Grew up in a cul-de-sac. Not at all. In fact, there was maybe 3 or 4 black people in my neighborhood. Nope. Not me.
At the same time, bro, come on, man. Unacceptable. It's still unacceptable that we're sitting here putting out games like this. You know what I mean? Buggy, glitchy, unoptimized mess. You know what I mean? And we're spending, my whole point is we're paying full price. Yeah.
My boy said 6, a cul-de-sac black man. Yeah. I mean, you could tell, right? My boy said 6 from zone 6. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you do that at all. You gonna get me in trouble, nigga. Hey, but I don't leave the house, so I ain't worried about Nathan.
Like Metal Gear Solid Delta did 1 million copies in a short space of time. That's really impressive. But at the same time, the game have issues on the PS5.
On the PS5 Pro. The PS5 actually showed up. From what I'm hearing, the PS5 it put its best foot out. Yeah, the Philippines is crazy, right? The fact that you niggas say that I'm from the Philippines is insane, and that needed to die in that stream. Like, you guys don't need to carry that away. You guys don't need to carry that over, right? My boy said, "Don't bring Nathan." Oh no, we're always gonna bring Nathan into this. You guys need to let that die, but you guys want to keep it alive, and you guys want to run with it. You guys got to stop.
I don't know about PC, but from what I heard,
I know, Meds, I know you probably started the Filipino allegations, dog. You're up to no good. God damn it.
was mainly on PS5. And it's like, bro, what the heck is going on? And I'm pretty sure,
I got to shout this out. Prince Siggs of Bel Air, on God.
saw Series X and S as well, too. There were issues all around across the board. Unacceptable. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. But his obvious comment carries weight given his history of accurate predictions. Though some claims have missed the mark.
On God, Mac City Entertainment, facts. So do my kids. No black families in the neighborhood. They go in the hood when they visit their cousins, yeah. I mean, dog, you're literally talking about my life. Exactly. On the family reunions once a year, right? And they'd be like, yeah, you see that? That's how they are down there. Let me not get into that. I'm just talking my shit. But yeah, exactly.
Fans remain cautiously optimistic as anticipation builds. So again, Nate the Hate has been
Shout out to King and Cell in the chat.
very right on the money for the most part when it comes to Nintendo Directs, when it comes to Xbox events here and there. But he's pretty known more for like the Nintendo stuff, but he is really right on the money. And then Jeff Grubb, which is very, very accurate. I mean, Jeff Grubb has been proving himself since 2020 or even before that.
Listen, I've heard about Jeff Grubb, but now we're running with every single time. It's always leaks. I mean, don't you get tired of the leaks? He's not wearing any gaming clothing. He must be about to bash all gamers now. Exactly. It's always the leaks. Like, brother, what are we doing? Hey, I lived in the Jersey City for 2 years, and it came back to New York this February. I dig Jersey. Yeah, I want to go. I want to visit Jersey, no lie.
All right. And he was, I think, the first one. So I give credit where credit's due. He's one of the first ones to come out and say, hey, yo, Sony is planning something towards the end of September. Don't know if they decided.
Oh, but what did Sony say? You poor guys. These niggas are starving for a state of play. They're starving for a showcase. Like, what's going on? These poor guys. They got to get information about his showcase from an insider. This is insane. They be fiending. These idiots think multi-format equals multi-platform when it's most likely a blue wrist disc, physical games, etc. I can see that. Yeah, but the white cul-de-sac you grew in adds to the Philippine accusations. Oh, that's not true, right? There's plenty of high earning, well versed black people. Oh, especially in the city of Atlanta, and in the city of Atlanta, that live in nice neighborhoods, right? This is the city of Atlanta, right? Of class, right? Right? There's a lot of high earning black men, right? On my Kevin Samuel shit, right? What do you mean? There's a lot of Blue Henrys, right?
A showcase or a state of play. So whichever one it is, I'm excited. Why am I excited? Because we also heard rumors about Wolverine. All right. Now, Wolverine, obviously, if you
my boy said, I know, Six. I'm playing. I know. I'm playing with you too. Trust me. Trust me.
If you guys don't know, we've been waiting on Wolverine since the debut trailer back in 2021. And since then,
let me hear that again. You've been waiting for what? Say that again.
I'm excited. Why am I excited? Because we also heard rumors about Wolverine.
Oh, shit.
Now, Wolverine, obviously, if a lot of you guys don't know, we've been waiting on Wolverine since the debut trailer back in 2021. And since then, we had...
Yeah, I've been waiting too, Marlon. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? Where is Wolverine? Where art thou? Where art thou? I mean, goddamn. All we're hearing is rumors and leaks about Wolverine. What's up with that, Marlon? Right? Ponies are funny. Sony tells them you're only getting one game a year, and for some reason, they think someone is going to show up and show off a whole bunch of games. Damn, 4 years going on 5. Yeah, I know. Meds, I live in a housing project by the holiday. Oh, my boys giving their background. Okay. Who else is eating some glazed up donuts? Not me right now. Marlon is a goddamn fraud. I don't even think he'd be playing games. I've seen him play games here and there every blue moon, right? I watched that movie. Didn't he die? I don't know what movie you're talking about, right? Did I mention a movie? I don't know. I may have.
No updates on this game. Yeah, if you want to say Insomniac Games out on Twitter saying, we're working on it. Like, that's not really no update. Or when we're ready to share, we'll share.
Oh, but a rumor is an update. So fuck what they're saying, which is not shit. But you're going to run with Jeff Grubb or Nate the Hate. Okay.
That's not really no update or anything. That's just like, hey, we're still working on the game. But I guess, hey, at least it gives you a little bit of ray of hope of, well, the game is not canceled. We're still working on it. And there is that one. But I will say this, though. What the heck? You know what I'm saying? Finally, we're hearing a lot of rumors. You know what I mean? Almost every
Finally, you guys are hearing rumors? What? So you guys are waiting on rumors? This must be sad. I guess this is how the PlayStation guys go down. Yeah, they always run with their rumors. Yeah, what is up with this? Why are they sitting around waiting for rumors? Why can't Sony just let you guys know?
day. You know, you had Insider Gaming saying what they were saying, Tom Henderson.
My boy said, "I dare you to look up Jean Grey and the Wolverine guy." Yes, I seen that, and it's a no for me, dog. Trust me, I've seen her. She looked, like I said, she looked like she smoked a carton of cigarettes a day. It's a no for me, dog.
Saying about playtesters and playtesters saying, according to what Tom Henderson heard,
Shout out to Draquan Holmes. 4 years and all you got is rumors. I mean, obviously it's enough to satiate these guys. I mean, holy shit.
that playtesters are enjoying the game. The game looks beautiful, amazing, whatever you want to call it. Tom Henderson also heard, and Insider Gaming also heard.
Sony never gives them a roadmap. That's why they run with rumors. Yes, and then they turn around and talk shit about the roadmap. They say, "Oh, we don't care about a roadmap." Well, fuck a roadmap. But then they be begging for a damn. They ain't had a showcase in 3 years, right? And all they got is state of PCs, right? Not no state of play. It's the state of PC. So you know your boy Sigs will be tuning in, right? I'll be seeing what they're gonna put on the PC. Even though these guys are coping, acting like a PlayStation is gonna go back on putting games on PC. Spider-Man with claws instead of swinging coming 2028. Let's go, yo! Ball Cherry just blew the whole operation up. That's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be Spider-Man with claws. That's exactly what it's going to be, dog. They're probably going to have some fucking female sections, right? Where you're not going to have any superpowers and shit. It's just insane, right? Sigs, these ponies will never admit that Sony puts out more remasters this generation than actual new games. I agree. Sony dropped the ball with that Spider-Man live service. Yeah. I mean, they've been dropping the ball with live service left and right. Oh, yeah, and when I first started hanging around, JC was a while 10 years ago. It's being built up, and it looks way nicer. See, my bad. I didn't mean to read that. My bad. More games on more platforms is Sony's roadmap. Yeah, exactly. Copying Microsoft.
That there's a trailer that is like literally almost ready to go, or right on the money, ready to go, to be shown off and everything. And also we heard again.
So a trailer. We're not even, it's been 4 or 5 years. We're not even getting a goddamn a deep dive on the mechanics or anything. We're just getting a trailer, right? A trailer that's probably not going to have any gameplay on some intergalactic shit.
Release window 2026. That is huge within itself, because there's a lot of second party and first party games that are slated for Sony in 2026. And that is huge, because if Soros is coming out in 2026, can you imagine?
What? Sponge Leader? I seen that shit and I was like, is this real or is this fake? So you're telling me he made that up? That he sent himself hate mail to victimize himself? What the fuck? Ponies sound more and more like Nintendo's day by day. Yeah, Nintendo guys definitely love goddamn rumors. Right? Wait until 2026. Yeah. I just don't get it. Straight up copium hopium. It's insane. What will they do if games release day and date on PC? Oh, you know they're gonna crash out. Shout out to Day Reezy. I appreciate it, my brother. Hey Sigs, at chat and work, showing love. Hit the like. I appreciate that, brother. I really do, man. Thank you, Day Reezy. Would it be funny if they came out with the Wolverine trailer and it was just another cinematic trailer? My money is on that it's just gonna be that. Stealth Jean Grey missions, the uber powerful psychic from the, exactly. They're gonna give her stealth missions, even though she can like fucking rip people apart with her mind. Yes. Ball Cherry, that's legit. What Wolverine looks like if you check the leaks. Spider-Man with claws. I've seen the leaks. I've seen like the little beta or alpha, whatever the fuck, of the game. It didn't look good.
Soros and Wolverine, those are the two games. Let's just keep it a buck right now. Those are the two games that I want to see the most in this state of play. Wolverine and Soros. Now, we're also getting a rumor here from my man Dust Gollum.
All it's been is rumors, and now we got Dust Gollum. Like, what the fuck?
Pretty much saying that Leon.
Yes, Randy made a whole email to email himself hate mail with pictures. Wow, how did they catch it? My boy said Tom Holland as Wolverine. Oh, that would be terrible. I do not like that Tom Holland cat. Astrobot DLC is gonna be there. Yeah, I can see it.
is going to be in RE9. I'm not surprised based on the evidence, based on everything that's going on, how everything lines up.
It looks and plays mid shit. Got me disappointed for my boy Wolverine. Exactly. How could they fuck up Wolverine? I remember there was a Wolverine game. I think it was Wolverine Origins or some shit like that. That shit was fun as fuck, right? A good game. Watch it be a major step back for that. Yeah. Andrew Garfield was my Spider-Man. Oh, I'm going to have to, no. Tobey Maguire was the best Spider-Man. I don't know about the Andrew Garfield. You sound like my sister. My sister loved him, right? No, Tobey Maguire.
A lot of people are saying based off of the job listing and his profile and stuff like that, the actor for Leon seems as though that, yeah, he's, working on a AAA blah, blah, blah game. Seems as though that he's going to be in the game as well. And so apparently he's going to show his face at the state of play as well. Sony having marketing rights, yada, 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 all that jazz. And so with that being said, RE9, potentially seeing Leon, potentially seeing even more gameplay for RE9. Count me the freak in. Then you have Wolverine. What? Listen, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm in the predictions territory right now, and then we're gonna answer some questions during the Q&A. Unless
you're just pulling stuff out your ass. You're just guessing. But yeah, bring out Calvin. Oh God, we want Calvin.
Have super questions, then feel free to super chat. But hear me loud and clear.
If you have super questions, feel free to super chat.
Hello, I like money.
I feel it, Marlon.
My predictions is, listen to this. When it comes to Wolverine, I don't want no 2026 trailer and then 2026. No.
That's what you're getting. And you'll be lucky if it's in 2026.
Marlon, why are you saying that? Because we deserve.
Wolverine is a hard RPG to pull off. He barely takes damage. I don't know, because I think the thing they did with Origins is they kind of played into that shit, right? Like he would get his face blown off with a shotgun and it'd be growing back, right? That's why I'm a little bit worried about Insomniac, right? If they make it real visceral, I hope I'm pronouncing that word correctly, right? If they can make it real gory and whatnot, I think they can pull it off. You know what I mean? Like, they just got to give the boys what we want. We know what we want from them, right? We want them slicing people the fuck up. We want them smoking cigars and shit, right? Riding on a goddamn motorcycle and whatnot. I don't know. just make it cool, right? But I know they're gonna put a message in there, right?
Better. We deserve. If you don't think we deserve better, I don't know what to tell you. We deserve freaking better.
My boy said, yeah, I know. I was being vulnerable with you all when I said I like Garfield. Oh, listen, we respect your opinion, right? We understand. We understand, right? Like I told you, my sister would hear that shit and she would be over the moon, right? She would love you. She would be like, yes, he was the best, yada, yada, yada. I get it. The machine, right? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You're always welcome to share your opinions, right? But you will be judged, right? But you will be judged. We will judge you.
We deserve the best of the best that we can possibly get. No, I don't need no half-done nonsense. No, we need a release date and the year that it's coming out. I feel like that's a fair trade. That's a fair game.
No. Yeah, you get what you get, and you'll be lucky to get what you get. Come on, Marley. You're talking about rumors right now. Wolverine will be a black lesbian, and you will like it. I wouldn't be surprised, right? To be fair, Toby is goated. Yeah, Toby is goated. Toby is hard to beat.
I mean, listen, dog.
I guess it's just nostalgia because I grew up watching him.
We've been waiting since 2021 at this point. Give us a release date.
We already know what Wolverine is. Came out on PC already, too. It's Spider-Man 3.0. Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Marlon did the mocap for Wolverine. Game's going to go sick. Hopefully he did, dog, because he's got some moves on him. I'll give him that.
And the year that it's coming out. So if it's coming out in 2026, October 25th, 2026. Cool. Not saying that it won't get delayed or get even pushed back, but at least give us some assurance for Wolverine.
So is it really assurance if it's going to get delayed and pushed back? Like, buddy, you're going to get what you're going to get. And I don't want to hear this from you because you're going to buy it no matter what they do, right? So I don't want to hear this. You have no type of leverage at all. You're a fanboy. You're going to buy whatever they give you. You're going to AstroTurf. You're going to celebrate whatever they do. Like, we know who you are, Marlon, right? And you're going to do it with an Xbox hat on.
Since we've been waiting for so freaking long on this game.
And you guys are going to wait longer.
No. if Santa Monica, now I do know Ghost of Yote is going to be having a heavy presence here because, well, it's coming out on the 2nd of October. So one would think, that Sony is going to do one final push, considering that they recently
One final push, brother. Didn't they just put out a damn trailer? What more can they do to push the damn game? Everybody's seen it. It ain't nothing they ain't seen before, right? We all played Ghost of Tsushima. What more do they need to show? It looks like it's more of the same. Wolverine is going to be so PG compared to the PS3. That's what I'm worried about. I'm scared that they're going to make it very appropriate. You know what I mean? Very, like they're going to make it real sanitized, right? Like they're going to dilute it. And he's going to squeal like a schoolgirl when he plays it. Yes, and he's going to be moving his feet. He's going to be jumping up and down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's going to be moving his chair, rocking his chair, going crazy, throwing water in his face. Like, buddy, we were gonna go crazy when you see that shit. My boy said gentrified Wolverine. Yeah, Marlon Shilling Nation. Yeah. Yote looks last generation, 1,000%. Sigs, you heard the Yote trailer was heavily disliked. Oh yeah, I pulled it up. And just because we smoke in that Yote pack, right? Because that Yote pack has been smoking. And I told you that Yote pack was up in the air. I'll pull it up again, god damn it. Because I love looking at this. I love seeing shit like this. Let me pull this shit up. Especially since they try to hide this shit from Twitter, right? But we're on their ass. We won't let them hide. Holy dislike, Batman. 14K likes, 27,000 dislikes. I'm telling you guys, I've seen this with this game. I've seen this with Intergalactic. It's not looking good, right? Now, who knows? This could be the case and the game can still sell very well. Who knows? But I'm just saying what it looks like, the public consensus around this game, they don't want to fuck with this shit. My boy said, I'm smoking a cig outside while watching. Yeah. Go ahead and throw back a shot of Jack Daniels, right? We're just getting goddamn started, right? I mean, Ghost of Yote. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I remember that Sony was talking about releasing the next Spider-Man game in chapters, right? But at a full price. I do remember that when they were saying that they were going to release it in like 3 parts and everything, kind of like what Final Fantasy is doing. And how did that work out for them? Like, this is bullshit. A remake of a remake of a remake, and then they cut the shit into 3 pieces. They're out there flipping minds.
Had a dedicated state of play and things of that nature. So one would kind of think that, yes, Ghost of Yote, we'll see more of that at the state of play next week if it happens. And yeah, we're going to see more gameplay. And I'm down for more gameplay for Ghost of Yote anyway. And
we've seen enough.
Sony's been dropped.
We've seen enough. We've seen enough go to what more can they show us? We've seen enough. You guys need to see more, right? I want to see more, right? Because I'm in the PlayStation ecosystem. We need to see more. I'm tired of seeing Ghost of Yote. If you look at the consumer definition, you're gonna see an image of Marlon with multiple caps. Yes, all he does is consume.
Up in trailers after trailers.
My boy said, "I've seen enough." Yes, I think we've all seen enough of Yote, man.
And I like that because this is a big game. Yes, surrounded by controversy. And some people are like, oh, I'm not buying Ghost of Yote because of the developer that said that stuff.
Marlon, you were doing the same fucking shit. Buddy, I tuned in for the damn stream. You were literally doing the same thing. And you was talking about the Lord and everything. Buddy, what are you talking about? Now, granted, I don't know if he said that he wasn't going to buy the game or not, but you did the whole thing. You made a whole damn stream about it. Wait a minute. Let me pull this shit up. Did he make a whole stream talking about this shit? And then 2 days later, you're going to sit here and try to troll the people who are saying that they don't want to buy this game because some of the people who worked on the game were celebrating the death of somebody for freedom of speech? Really? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Let me see. I could have swore he went live and like literally did a whole stream about this shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he literally went live and did a whole stream about the shit, talking about Ghost of Yote backlash. Here we go. Major Ghost of Yote backlash 5 days ago. You know what I mean? And look at that. You got 5K views compared to the rest of the stream did very well. It garnered a lot of attention. So you talked about it. I talked about it as well. But now we're flip-flopping and we're talking shit about people who have voiced that they're not going to buy, that they're not going to open their wallets for Ghost of Yote. I swear these PlayStation fanboys, they never they never fail to switch up. They always switch up and flop. After this, we got MBG. Yeah, MBG did it too. Don't worry, we got him next on the docket, right? I'm building my case, right? And you know I'm always gonna bring it full circle. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Buy the slop. Marlon, yes. Yeah, I saw that with MBG. Now he's going to play the game. What did that last 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. That's it. And now these guys are flip-flopping. Okay, Marlon.
Stuff about. Yeah, let's just woosah. Anyways.
No.
So regardless.
No, it's not woofahs. It's not woosah. Keep on shitting on the game, you guys. Don't woosah. I think these guys are really gonna get upset if this game doesn't do well, and it gets a lot of criticism. I know I sound like a hater, but it's like keep on critiquing the game, you guys. Never trust a guy with his mouth wide open in his thumbnails. Hey, I agree. Were they going to boycott it like they boycott Call of Duty every year? Exactly. That's why it's so crazy. It's like, don't get me wrong. I do see that there's people, pushing for the game to be boycott, but I certainly didn't get up here and say I wasn't going to play the game. I told you guys I was going to play the game and I was going to find a way to mod the bitch and to somebody who's attractive. I don't know why these PlayStation guys who literally glazed PlayStation were pretending like they weren't going to buy the shit. It blows my mind.
Of the fact I'm expecting that there.
Hey, but you know what? It didn't blow your guys' mind. I put the poll up and we seen right through these guys.
Kingdom Hearts 4. We heard from the director that, hey, we're still working on the game, yada, yada, yada. Final Fantasy Remake Part 3.
Hey, shout out to ABG Gator. I don't blame MBG. PlayStation only puts out one game a year. Yeah, you got a good point, brother.
That's going great, yada, yada, yada. So, hopefully we get to see Kingdom Hearts 4.
Xbox's King is throwing out the real theories. I think it's mostly gamers that weren't actually interested in Ghost of Yoda, and now they have a bigger reason not to be. Yeah, facts. Yeah, yo, Sigs, I'm sending the post on Bitch for it on an alt. Okay, bet. Are you sending it on Discord or are you sending it to Twitter? Just let me know.
Maybe at Tokyo Game Show. If we don't see it at the State of Play, then it's probably going to be at Tokyo Game Show. So there's that one.
Yeah, I gotta say, ponies really love their ninja games. I swear that's all they play. Yeah, that is true.
And whatever else, maybe Black Ops. I don't know. Whatever else you guys want to throw in the Matrix, but I'm excited about Wolverine. That's one of my biggest game that and Phantom Blade Zero. What the freak?
Okay,
Bro,
wait a
stop.
minute, Marlon. Wait a minute. Fit check, Marlon, brother. Right? I'm gonna have to bake your ass, brother. It is the middle of fucking September, brother. What the hell do you have on? This nigga got a hat on. He's got on a varsity jacket. He's got on a Nintendo shirt. And then he's got on white shorts. Marlon, you should have not stood up, not with this fit on. What type of fit is this?
Playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. I need a release date. I'm tired of waiting right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of waiting.
My boy said, see, what did I tell you? He's excited about another ninja game. I know. And now he's doing the theatrics.
I need a release date for Phantom Blade Zero. And I need a demo.
Damn, so this is the state of PlayStation, guys? Like, you guys be sitting around begging for fucking release dates? My boy says, Zoom fit. Pants don't matter. I mean, I just don't understand what he's doing. Gotta have the varsity jacket. I guess so, man. It's laundry day and the wife's not home yet, right? Who dressed him? That hat should be a helmet. Yes, who dressed this guy? And he need to get a lint stick for this motherfucker. This shit got lint on it. I mean, come on, Marlon. You couldn't have slapped a lint stick? Yeah, bring in Calvin. Yeah, you couldn't have slapped a lint stick on this thing?
All right. And we are Gucci. Stop wasting my time, bro. You see what I'm saying? Stop wasting my friggin' time.
What's that? Baby, what the fuck were you wearing the other day on stream? On God.
Demo for Phantom
Nigga, you couldn't catch me pumping gas in this shit.
Sony.
Like, nigga, I wouldn't even take out the trash in that shit.
I need a release date and I need a demo. So if you're going to be giving us a state of play, stop wasting our time. Do right by us, and we'll do right.
We got Echo in the chat. Yo. And then my boy said, wait, let me play this shit back. Wait, did he just say do right by us?
A release date, and I need a demo. So if you're going to be giving us a state of play, stop wasting our time.
No.
Do right by us.
Oh no, you guys are getting baby steps where they're not gonna do right by you guys, and it doesn't matter. You're still gonna hype and glaze them. I don't want to hear it, not from you, buddy. You're still gonna get up here and new PS5 update, right? You're still gonna oh my god, oh my god. You're still gonna run around, throw water in your face, and this dude's over here, begging for demos and shit, talking about this and that, like. It doesn't matter. You're still going to glaze it to the moon, Marlon. You're never going to critique them, right? My boy said Sony's going to keep wasting your time and taking your money. Yeah, there's going to be nothing at that state of play, right? You might get a Ghost of Yote trailer, right? And like I said, we've seen enough of that shit. The sleeves on that jacket are flooding. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. It is a nice jacket. I don't got nothing against the jacket, but he should have slapped the lens stick on that thing.
And we'll do right by you. I need a demo for Fanboy. I don't want to see no game.
Shout out to Jesus Perez. LOL. And Reforge keeps telling everybody that Xbox lies about their roadmap, and PlayStation has no roadmap for 2026 on God. And you already know we're gonna get into Lono, right? Because he's been crashing out over Silksong, right? We forgive all if you drop a demo. Yes, they're begging for demos. I've never seen this before.
Gameplay, just no dry freaking gameplay, and then
oh, buddy, that's exactly what you'll be lucky if you see gameplay. Buddy, you're getting an animated trailer. What? Like, you think you're getting gameplay? Gameplay, nigga, what?
Nothing. No, we need a demo for this game. It's about doggone time. Considering the developer said that, hey, look, we should be getting a demo this year. I don't want to hear no more excuses. Okay?
Buddy, you'll get what you get, and you'll be the first person to buy it, nigga.
Battlefield 6. Possibly, maybe, could see some, maybe single.
And that's a good point Xbox's King is bringing up. You guys know on PlayStation, you have to pay for the demos. Yeah, exactly. You have to literally go and, what's it called? You got to get the trial through the subscription service. And these would be the same guys talking shit about fucking Game Pass, right? My boy said, read the last comment. Oh, on his shit? Let me look and see. Do first. Marlon, when you play the the Sony Pony song, leave Xbox out of it. Xbox is garbage. Yo, you talking that shit? What the fuck?
Player, I know they have something planned for that, but whatever, maybe something Battlefield 6 related. I don't know at this point. And I don't know if there's any more Xbox stuff that's going to be showing up. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just throwing up some wild predictions out there for you guys. Maybe y'all have your own. But Wolverine is the headliner for me. I'm sorry. Seeing Wolverine.
My boy Machine XP said, y'all are getting a limited edition popcorn bowl. Take several seats. And that was such a self-report. When they released a popcorn bowl, I'm like, these guys are never beating the movie game allegations.
Hype. I'm excited. So you should get hype too, baby. You should.
Oh yeah, can we get hype?
Get excited.
Can we get hype, please? Please play the Get Hype song.
Get hype, all that good stuff, because it's
get hype, get hype, get hyped.
Going down. All right, man. Let's get to the next topic.
We got LA Tech in here. What's happening, man? Let me see what next topic he's getting into. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, new Ghost of Yote trailer. Oh, I don't want to see him react to this shit. Let me see what he says about it.
The like button for me, hit the share button. I told y'all, boys. Freaking Randy done pissed me off, bro. And got your boy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ninja Gaiden is coming out next month, and it looks like it's going to be difficult. I'm looking forward to it.
In a bad freaking...
I'm also looking forward to that boy Lono playing it, right? I guarantee he's going to get filtered. A dog. Literally, Forza 6 is being shown next week and will likely release within a year. I could see it. It's like they're trying to convince themselves that there's nothing wrong with Sony. That's exactly how it's coming off.
Mood right now. But it's okay, though. I'm keeping my composure. And
oh, buddy, you probably bought Borderlands. Come on, brother.
I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? I'll be all right.
Oh, boy, Void Rat. Nothing hypes me anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I know. But I'm good at hyping up myself, right? The Falcons hype me up.
All right. But we just gotta understand, man, like when you're passionate about what you do, you know what I'm saying? You can't help yourself. You can't help it. You can't help but feel the way how you freaking feel.
Everyone's make sure you upgrade your hardware. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, shout out to Web Dave in here with the snakes. You already know what time it is.
Make sure you upgrade your hardware. Oh boy, here we go. Ninja, you something else. Ninja is something else, man. Love you, Ninja. Everybody, make sure you upgrade your hardware. Oh, no. Let me get Marvin to tell you. Let me get Marvin.
Oh, who's
Nerd
Marvin?
Marvin coming in.
Oh shit.
Hey guys, so Marvin here. Listen, you want to go ahead and upgrade your hardware because you want the best of the best and you want as much frames and you want those floating points to take place. So this is Marvin, and I work closely with Mark Cerny, and I'm one of the junior architects on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I've seen the PS5 Pro. I believe it.
We are working on PSSR 2.0. We're going to be using the same algorithm.
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit. Was he not just glazing that shit a week ago, buddy? I documented this. What the fuck are you talking about? My boy said, can you take his black card 6? Oh, no, it doesn't work like that in the black community. You see, his skin is actually darker than mine. I wouldn't be able to do it. No, I couldn't do it. Yeah, it'd have to be someone else, right? I don't make the rules, right? Marlon, you is not Steve Berkeley. Stop it. The bullshit PSSR. Is he wearing Minecraft glasses? I don't know. My boy got the corny. The pisser, let's go. Wasn't he just glazing the pisser and literally calling people out for talking shit about the PS5 Pro? I literally just posted the fucking clip today. And now he's switching up like literally in real time. This is crazy. He's trying so hard to be Steve Urkel. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess so.
As FSR 4, so you want to get a PS5 Pro because PS5 Pro is where it's at. I know the console is very expensive, but it's going to be okay.
Oh, yeah, my boy putting in the glizzies in the chat. Yeah, he's a weenie. Sigs can take his black card. I'll help him. We might have to revoke his fucking black card for real, right? Straight up ripping off Dr. Dark's Tony the Pony. Wait a minute. I'm doing the Spider-Man way. Wait a minute, you're right. That's exactly what he's doing, right? He's ripping off fucking Doc Dark's Tony the Pony. Wait a minute. I can tell this bit is supposed to be. Especially when he's one of the guys who be hyping and glazing the Pro. Sigs, you forgot Sony from time to time sends him stuff, right? So he's got to be nice about PlayStation. He doesn't need to do that to Xbox because he's cheap over there. He just uses Game Pass. Yeah, and then he'll sell the Xbox that his fans donated him, right? And then get rude with them when they call him out about this shit. My boy said, I'll take his black card. He's African now. Oh, yeah, he's not an FBA. He's not a foundational black American. You're right. There's some loopholes. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, my brother. Good use of the loophole. This is the Tyler Perry of gaming. Damn. I could definitely, you know what? I could 100% see him in a Tyler Perry film. I kid you not.
Woo!
A Diary of a Mad Black PlayStation Fan.
Thanks for the dono.
Give me that Wolverine PS5 Pro greatness.
My boy said, where's Paris Lily when you need him?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, bro. I'm ready, bro. See my claws coming out my knuckles? Man, pay attention, man. Pay a freaking attention, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me, bro, that's the headliner. That's what I'm running with. That's the game right there. Yeah, I know a lot of you.
Yo, Max City's blowing up his whole spot. Marlon is desperate for another viral moment, and then there goes fucking Paris Lily in the chat. Yo. Shout out to Paris right here. Let me tell you something, brother. I disrespected that boy Baker Mayfield the other day. Man, he's having a crazy season so far. It's only been 2 games, but I tell you what, man. That boy's playing his ass off, and I'm actually here for it. I can't even lie, man. That game yesterday was insane. My boy said Paris be lurking. Yeah, I know. You say Paris' name, he appears.
You guys, we've been waiting for a while. So let's take a look at a new trailer for Ghost of Yote, 1,000 Blades.
Oh, no, I'm good on that, buddy. I'm not going to watch that shit. All right. Now we got a new PS5 update, right? Before we get into MBG, let me just hear the PS5 update. You know, like I said, Marlon always gets me up to date with all the PlayStation news.
Tomorrow, bringing major controller feature. Ooh, my spider senses are tingling. Sony has confirmed that the highly anticipated PS5 system software update, which is currently in beta, will roll out tomorrow starting Wednesday, September 17th. Players will be able to pair their DualSense controllers across multiple devices without hassle.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. So this is the update, an update about controllers? My controllers, my DualSense? Wow.
It says right here that PS5 system software update September 17, 2025, as previously announced, players will now be able.
My boy said Xbox has this for ages. I'm surprised he didn't talk about the Xbox update, right? Because I'm telling you, that Xbox update, now that you can play Steam games from the games that are installed on Steam, I think that shit is dope. I'm surprised he didn't talk about that.
To pair their DualSense or
But we're talking about my DualSense and how, what the fuck?
their DualSense Edge controllers up with up to 4.
My boy said you compare 500 DualSense controllers to 0 games. Every time PlayStation comes out with a new console, they always take features away. Watch, the PS6 won't have that feature. I wouldn't be surprised. That's a good point.
Devices simultaneously. Wow.
What the fuck does that mean? You can connect to 4 devices simultaneously. Are you going to be playing your PlayStation 5 and your PS5 Pro at the same time? Like, what does that mean?
Follow these steps after your console's updated and make sure your controller isn't connected via a USB cable. So there's like
my boy Void Rap said Marlon is a clown, but to be honest, I'd rather watch him than MBG or Reforge. I'm not gonna lie, this is where I get my PlayStation news, right? If all these guys are just gonna read articles and from rumors and leaks, right? At least Marlon makes it interesting, for real, for real.
Peripherals. I mean, not peripherals. I mean,
and I never see him, like, every once in a while he'll get into it with his chat, but I don't see him degrading his chat, right? You know, like I will give him credit on that, right? The brother be working.
Say that different instructions here.
Did he just say simultaneously? I think he did.
So make sure you update your PS5 and follow these, steps and everything.
Marlon, they know how to update their PS5. Like, come on, Marlon. You're talking to adults. Like, you don't have to read the whole entire article. Like, he's really telling people to update their PS5. Holy shit.
On how to go about, syncing up your DualSense across up to 4 different devices, which I think that is so freaking awesome that they're offering this. And
how? What benefit does that give you? It's syncing up to 4 different devices. What benefit does that give you? This guy is so fake. Every single thing he does is for likes and subs. I have my Xbox controller connected to my Series X and my Z Fold phone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Six. Do you play Power World? I tried it, but I didn't really get into it that much, right? But I know a lot of people love it. Yeah. He's talking about my DualSense. On God.
Switching between paired devices will require you pressing the PS button on the controller and then pressing the corresponding action button for each paired device. You can assign the action buttons to your devices by following these steps. And obviously they have a lot of different steps here that you can follow to do that. But yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Finally, I remember this was like in beta before, but now they're actually bringing it out. In addition,
my boy said literally old things Xbox has been doing for a decade. I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if they've already been doing that. Yes, my favorite stream, Sigs is here. I appreciate it, my brother, for real, for real. Cody Ray, 119 games. What up? Yeah, and I appreciate you guys throwing up the fucking Sig sign. I'm telling you guys, I've said it 2 times. I'll say it one more time. Join the Discord. Let me put the link in the Discord. Join the Discord and give me more shit to add with the emojis so I can give you guys some shit to spam, right? When I'm reacting to these guys, for real, for real. I knew you guys would like that snake one. That snake one, I mean, that snake shit is goated. No kizzy.
Hold on to your seats. We're not done with this PS5 update yet. You feel me? In addition to the above, players can...
my boy said Alex is my main, but Sigs is the fun side piece. Yeah, and I like it that way, right? We can keep it that way. Late at night, right? Amen.
Enable a new power saver option. Yeah. Via settings, system, power saving, use power saver, enabling this mode.
My boy said pause. Oh no, there's nothing pause about the relationship between a man and his chat. Real men understand.
Allow the PS5 to consume less power when running games that support the feature. Wow, that's a really good benefit. However,
Faded Blaze said Sigs yet again. Sony is a day late and $1 short. Brother, this is the thing about this guy. He gets every bit of that article, right? You ever seen some people like eat a fucking wing and they don't leave nothing. They'll eat inside the wing. Like, God damn, he's eating this shit to the bone. It's like, holy shit, Marlon. We get it. They're updating the controller. You can stop reading the article, but he's reading that shit. He's locked in. He's going to get every bit of that damn article. Like, holy shit.
This will come at a cost of reduced performance. So yeah, if you're playing a game like Hi-Fi Rush or Silk Song or something like that, there you go. You know, you see what I'm saying? Go ahead and enable this, because those kind of games, you don't really need like the best of the best in terms of raw performance. And at least that's my opinion, right? You know, those AA games and such, you can, you know, go ahead and activate the PS5 to consume less power. And also too, that's going to be a good benefit for your light bill as well too, right? Because PS5, you know, consuming.
Oh, so it has an eco-friendly mode now? What? My boy said still beats MBG reading to his viewers. Yeah, well, MBG, he lays his heart on the line. That's one thing. And MBG, he's a real man, right? He's not afraid to let his to cry in front of everyone, right? That's one thing I like about MBG. So why buy the PS5 Pro and use the power saving mode? I'm like, so there's like an eco-friendly mode? Okay.
Less power, then that simply means, hey, better for you. Even though some of you guys are rich and got money like that, you know? So, hey, there you guys go on that front. All right. Let's go ahead and let's move on to our next.
Okay. All right. So now it's time to get into goddamn our boy Lono. Not Lono, MBG, right? There's levels to this, right? We're not going to get into Lono just yet, but we got to get into MBG because yet again, we see where somebody jumped out the window, right? And I've been building my case all night. But he jumped out the window, you know, said he wasn't going to buy the game. I hope you guys are ready, right? Yeah, Lono's Orbiter. Yes. Lono's Orbiter. Oh my God, that shit is so fucking funny. My boy said, I just simply turned my PS5 off. Yeah, he flipped, didn't he? Oh, we know he would. That's why I'm so glad that you guys asked me to put up a poll. Because we knew he was going to flip. We knew he was going to go back on his word. We knew this was how this was going to go, right? But give me a second. I've been drinking water like crazy. Your boy got to take a piss, all right? I'm going to be back in like 2-3 minutes, and then we're going to get into the shit. And we still got our boy Lono as well, right? And he had a little crash out over Hollow Knight Silk Song. So give me a second. My boy said, please not ABG. Oh, it's got to happen, brother. I got to document this. It is what it is. All right. All right. My boy said, is that a Newport? That's what I smoke. When I used to smoke cigs, because now I just be vaping. When I used to smoke cigs, that's all I would smoke. The Newport 100s. You dig, right? MBG will be playing Ghost of Yote. He folded so fast after getting pushback from ponies. Wow, it's almost like it's a cult, right? It's almost like it's a hive mindset, right? Let's see what our boy MBG has to say, right? MBG, the big fanboys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They pushed him into a corner, right? Like I said, he's a lead. He's one of the generals. How did he not know? They need you now more than ever, MBG. You can't just turn your back on them, right?
I'm going to play it. I told everybody. I told everybody that, look, man, without going too deep into it, I didn't quite anticipate.
Oh, and why don't you want to go deep into it? Pause. And here's the thing. I'm not gonna let me go ahead and pull this up, right? Because this is gonna help me build my case, right? Let me go ahead and pull this shit up. So now you don't want to go deep into it. Interesting. Oh, pause. Because 5 days ago, I'll be passing on Ghost of Yote, right? Unless Sucker Punch does something, which, you know, we're going to get into that. But you got 16,000 views, right? You got 16,000 views. You know, it seemed like it was a good little avenue for you to talk about it. And I don't blame you, brother. I talked about it, right? It was interesting. Everyone was talking about it. But now you don't want to talk about it. Interesting, MBG, right? My boy said, seems like Kirk wasn't that important to him. Or wasn't that important? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He can't miss that one tentpole title of the year. I agree, brother. He literally goes back on everything he says. Yes, the walking contradiction, right? But I find it odd that you don't want to go deep into it now. You did a whole 5-hour stream the other day.
That when I decided to talk about that, people took that.
And shout out to Kazak Badosh. Yeah, I was going to get into this. Sucker Punch did nothing. Sony fired that outspoken dev 100%. Yeah, they didn't release a statement or anything. Yeah, but he didn't want the dev to be fired. Yes. We documented it. He said he didn't want the dev fired. He didn't want anyone to lose their job. They haven't done anything. All we've seen is that the person tweeted that they got fired. And then she turned around and doubled down on the shit. And there's still people that work for that company that like that tweet, right? And like I said, I'm gonna still probably play the game when it comes to PC. I don't expect you not to play the game. You have a whole PlayStation love shrine behind you, brother. We all knew you were gonna play the game, but I'm just saying you really did kind of shoot yourself in the foot by getting out here, you know, engagement farming, making it seem like you weren't gonna play the game. That's all I'm saying. You had no reason to do that. Lono talked shit about the dev, but he never said he wasn't going to play the PlayStation game. It was a bad look for you, right? I finally saw what the dev said. Not going to lie. Low-key, it was funny. I didn't think it was funny at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that shit was lame. I think the joke was lame within itself. I didn't think it was funny. And I also think it was distasteful for her to make that joke in that time, right? I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying, like, I think it was in bad taste.
Very much as a political declaration. And looking back on it, it's like, okay, I guess I understand why. It wasn't meant to be that. But the thing that I kept saying over and over again is, if Sucker Punch does something, to me, it doesn't matter what it is, but they need to do something.
What do you mean it doesn't matter what it is, but you want them to do something? What? That's a contradiction within themselves. And they did nothing. They haven't done anything. All we've gotten was a tweet that, you know, she got fired. And for all we know, she probably got a nice little severance package. We haven't heard anything from Naughty Dog. All they did was just not post their trailer on X. And their shit is getting bombed on YouTube into oblivion, right? With the dislike ratio. I showed you guys that plenty of times tonight. So, I don't know.
To let me know that they're aware of what's going on and they're going to take some kind of action. As long as they do that, they will still have my support, because that's, truthfully, I feel like that's all I could reasonably ask for.
Wait a minute. Did he say that they made a statement? What? Let me pull this back a little bit, because I'm pretty sure they haven't done anything.
To let me know that they're aware of what's going on and they're going to take some kind of action. As long as they do that.
Okay, but they haven't posted any statement, right? At least Microsoft came out and said, we're going to investigate those claims, even though that sounds like a nothing burger. I don't think they're going to do anything, right? I don't think anybody's going to get fired, and I think that's bullshit. But nonetheless, I don't know. It's not looking too good.
They will still have my support because that's truthfully, I feel like that's all I could reasonably ask for. And they did. They did. And, you know, this is where I'm saying, like, a lot of people are pissed at me. And I understand why.
Well, to be fair, did just now, just now they fired some dudes? Well, here's the thing. What I'm saying is they didn't make an official statement. They didn't step out and condone it. Everything that's happened, and that's what I'm saying. They haven't stepped up and said, hey, we fired this employee, right? Like, maybe I'm being picky, but I'm just saying they haven't made an official statement. All I've seen is just that they tweeted. Like, whenever I've seen people say that the dev who said it got fired, it's just based off of her tweet saying that, you know, she got fired and she'll do it again. Who knows, bro? You've seen all these videos of tons of thousand people getting fired lately. Yeah, that is true. I won't be discussing this on chat. Anyone? Yeah. If you guys have if you guys want to debate, I have nothing wrong with you guys debating, but do it in the Discord, right? We got a place for it. No kissing.
And I'm not, look, man, I'm not going to apologize for taking the stance I did because I know why I did. And I am a little bit surprised to see that a lot of people don't seem to understand why I did.
But why not? Why not? You have a PlayStation cold audience, right? I'm not trying to talk shit about his audience, but I mean, he was talking shit about, oh no, it's Alex audience, right? But nonetheless, I mean, dude, you have a PlayStation fanatic audience. You're in a PlayStation bubble. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't understand why people don't understand that, right? My boy said, we know too. We know why too, brothers. Super chats. Exactly. And they were raining in.
But people who are like upset with me, it's like, look, man, I don't want to see the game do poorly. I don't put myself, and I think this is why some people are mad at me. I think people basically took that as I'm now going to be a radical individual where everything.
Oh my, dude. Get the brother. You condone somebody celebrating a father getting killed. Nobody's gonna look at you like you're a fucking radical. What are you talking about? Oh my God, like this guy is dramatic. Like, holy shit, dog. Like, I don't know, man. I guess they're probably coming at you because it just seems a little bit fake and it comes off a little bit performative, right? Because you were making it seem like you weren't gonna buy the game and that you weren't okay with the game, right? You could have just talked about it. Right? I hope this is a learning lesson for you more than anything, MBG. You could have just talked about the game, right? I'd say, look at Lono. I mean, you rip off everything else that he does. Look at Lono. Look at what Lono did. Lono didn't say he wasn't going to play the game, but you wanted to say you weren't going to play the game unless they did something, and I'm saying technically they haven't. Right? Everything that we've heard is just happenstance, right? They haven't made an official statement. I'm just saying.
I'm only seeing things through this singular lens. And now every game I talk about and every topic I talk about and everything going forward is just going to be viewed through that lens because we see that happen with many people. And we're not going down the rabbit hole. I'm just simply here to explain that that's not what this is. That's not what that was, and that's not what this is, and it's not what...
Oh, buddy, we know what it was. We know what it was, and let me pull it back up, all right? Because I'm going to keep on pulling it back up. I'm going to keep on hitting them over the head with it. 1 second. I think I actually closed it. I'm going to keep pulling it up. We know exactly what it was. And I'm going to shout it out because I like to see you shine, MBG, right? Even though they want to say that I'm a hater, right? I like to see you shine, MBG. And I think you really shined that day. I really did. I think it was a great stream. I mean, I'm just looking at the views. You got 16,000 views, buddy. Let me see how many likes to dislikes he got, though. 844 likes, 197 dislikes. I mean, that's a lot better than what you usually receive. You had the backwards hat on. Right? Yeah, poor little me. Like, buddy, listen, you made a video, you gave your opinion, you got your super chats, just roll with it, buddy. Now, I think you stepped too far. I think, like I said, it comes off a little bit performative saying, I'll be passing on Ghost of Yote. I knew that was bullshit before I even clicked on it. I said, oh, this nigga's lying his ass off. We knew you were going to play the game, MBG. But you're flip-flopping in like, you're flip-flopping in a week. Like, damn, dog. This is insane. But, you know, shout out to my boy Greedy Lucci, man. He said it the best, bro. This guy be flipping like a pancake. MBG said he's not going to buy the game, but he didn't say he's not going to play the game. My boy said he didn't say he was not going to play the game. Maybe he will ask his viewers to send the game as a gift. Yo, you were funny as fuck, Vinci. That would be funny if he did a parody as. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious, man. Oh shit, I'm not trying to watch this shit. Let me lower it. I'm gonna keep on coming back to this.
Will be. And I understand that with me tackling that the way I did, the whataboutisms present themselves. What about this? What about that? And I just try to be honest with people and let them know that, look, man, I'm just one person and I'm not connected to everything that's going on all the time. And I understand that there's no reason for me to make my moral stance on everything. I don't think anybody's.
But that's what you did. That's what you did. That's what you opened the door up to. And I don't know, man. You make it seem like you know everything about PlayStation, right? When you be reading these earning reports and shit like that, when you be going off on people, you make it seem like you're Mr. PlayStation, right? You know everything else about the PlayStation. Reforge probably got a code for Yote. Nah, he's still begging for that shit, right? Yeah, womp, womp, womp. Yeah, just poor him. Poor him. Like, dude, why are you crying? You made a fucking YouTube video, dog. It's not the end of the world. Holy shit. This is what I mean. Is it because he talks shit about a Sony game? Oh no. Are they trying to kick you out of the code? Are you kicked out of the Sony fan club, right? Did you lose a rank? Are you no longer a general, right? Did they demote you? I mean, goddamn, buddy, you just gave your fucking opinion, right? He won't this version of the game, but the remaster in 3 months, yes. This guy's insane.
I don't think anybody wants to do that, because how can you do that reasonably? I don't think you can.
My boy said, I mean, I'm kind of boycotting it. I don't have a PlayStation.
In today's day and age, there's simply too much information at any given time. But this was just one particular time where it felt, it felt pretty direct. It felt pretty direct, and like, this is something that I'm.
Oh, buddy, you seen where everybody was going with it, and you got caught up. You got hyped, and you went out there and you made a stream. And like I said, buddy, you shined. It was a great stream. You had 16,000 viewers, right? 16,000 views. Like, this might be. I don't know, buddy. This might be your thing, right? Like, this might be your calling, right? I've seen people say he's like a Timu Tim Pool, right? Like, this might be an arc for you, buddy. Like, I don't know, man. Get that viewership, buddy.
Literally covering on my channel,
because this PlayStation exclusivity shit that you've been spitting about, I don't think that's gonna last too much longer, dog.
And people were talking about, like, how come you're not boycotting like Microsoft or something? It's like, well, to be honest, because I'm not paying as much attention to Microsoft.
Oh, stop the cap, buddy. Stop the cap, buddy. You talk about Microsoft every day.
I saw that they have a whole thing going on with their entire company. I don't know what that's about, but it seems like it's.
Did Marlon ever say he was going to boycott it? I need to go back. I know he definitely, to be honest with you, Doc, he was preaching about it, like literally preaching, talking about the Lord and everything, getting real religious about it. So it was somewhat interesting, but I didn't even go into it, because it's like I get my PlayStation news from Marlon,
Pretty fucking serious over there. And I'm like, yeah, I hope they do what they need to do.
But you don't want anybody to get fired.
If it's that bad.
If it's that bad. Buddy, what do you mean if it's that bad? It was bad enough originally with Ghost of Yote for you to make a stream saying you were going to pass on it, right? And like I said, and you shine. You shine. I'm giving you a W. I think that was a W stream, MBG. I think that was a W. It reminded me of when he was talking shit about Concord, right? And people were showing up. I don't know. Really, King? Pay Reforge extra? Oh, who's old Marlon said did somebody say pay Reforge extra? I'm like, where that at?
But I'm not paying much attention. Like, I'm hearing about all these different Xbox developers. It's like, I get it, but I'm not paying nearly as much attention.
Oh, why don't you talk about them? Shit, you guys see, I sure did talk about them. I think they're fucking weirdos. I think they're weirdos, and I think they should get fired, right? I know there's going to be people who disagree with me. I mean, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is, right? I respect their opinion, right? They have the right to agree with me. Why not just give your true opinion? It's almost like your opinions have to, like, fit this weird list as this criteria, right? For you to be this PlayStation general. I don't know, man. It seems like maybe you're just being fake. I don't know.
Because I don't care as much. And that's just the truth, man. I don't care necessarily about Microsoft products as much.
You could have fooled me. Could have fooled me, buddy. I see you talk about Microsoft products all the time.
And that's the thing, is I just think that in order for me to take a stance like that, it's got to be something that's pretty, pretty egregious, I would say. But I get a lot of people are like, well, why make all the devs suffer? Why make the entire team suffer?
Because they're corrupted. What the fuck is going on? Did this shit just freeze?
Because
oh wow, it didn't just freeze. He just had a brain fart. He's talking about why make the devs suffer. I mean, all the devs don't need to be a suffer, but if you were attached to that shit, there's gonna be consequences for your actions. What's wrong with that, right? My boy said he makes his audience suffer. On God,
of one or two or three individuals that they can't control what they say. And there's the whole freedom of speech argument, and I get it.
Shout out to Ball Cherry Ball. I think he just doesn't have a real stance. He was just going with what he thought would be the right opinion for his audience. Exactly. And it backfired. And I don't even think it backfired. It was a good stream. I just don't. But he just can't take the criticism. He can't take the heat. And that's what's so peculiar about this guy, right? Because he's done good. He's built an audience. But whenever he gets a lot of engagement or whatever, which is weird because he engagement farms, he just flip flops.
I understand.
Yeah, shout out to Draquan Holmes. Yeah, get him out of the industry. I agree.
All of it, mostly. I mean, there's a few things I've seen where I'm like, I don't understand where you're coming from, but generally speaking, I understand. And it's just like, look, man, I just can't help it. Like
Dan Gilberry, he's trying to convince himself. Yeah, we're seeing it live, dude. Like these are therapy cope sessions. This is what I'm saying. This is what MBG provides. That's just like only him. Like every single time I see this dude, he is emotionally going through it. Right? We always get a fucking therapy cope session out of this guy. Like it just nonstop. It's insane, right? Like Alex said about MBG, he's not made for this. Yeah, he's not at all, right? He's not at all. Like literally the people that critiqued him, he could have played into it. He could have played into it. And if anything, the 16,000 people that enjoyed your previous stream, they may have showed up again and watched you again. Like, dude, you don't know how to build up the momentum. You can still talk about PlayStation. You can still glaze PlayStation. I mean, holy shit, even if somebody didn't know who the fuck you were, they would look at you. They would see the PlayStation cases. They would see the PlayStation sign. They would see the PlayStation poster. They'd be like, holy shit, this guy's a PlayStation fanboy. You're not going to lose the identity of your channel because you talked about something fucking different. Like, buddy, you talk about Xbox all the time, and everybody still knows you're a PlayStation fanboy. But I mean, then again, all the PlayStation fanboys talk about Xbox. I just don't understand why he's so upset about this. I don't see what he did wrong. It was just freedom of speech. Like, it's weird.
There's just some shit where it's like, bro, this isn't about politics. Like, this isn't about...
He got the convictions of wet plastic bags in a tomato and a tornado. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but I don't know. I think it is a little bit political. I definitely think it was in that vein, MBG. I don't know about that one.
Race or gender or ethnicity. It's not about...
there was definitely some undertones of that. MBG. What the fuck? Or did you just not know that and you talked about it, not knowing that those elements were going to show up? Like what?
Not any of that. Like, this is just about, like, bro, it's about decency. That's all it's about.
Oh, nigga,
it's all that was about. But
number one rule of shit talking: if you can make fun of yourself, no one else can beat you out. Dude, I love it when people talk shit about me. For real, for real. This is why I don't attach myself to the right or the left, because both sides are full of bullshit. Both sides pop off and spew foul shit. I'm too old to get outraged. And I'm in the same camp, right? And people will come at us. Oh, you're just a fence sitter, this and that. You won't choose a side. You're a part of the problem. You just sit back and watch. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I am a part of the problem. I lean into it, right? Yes, I am. You're right. You're right. I am a part of the problem. It's funny, man.
That's why. It's like I thought I was being as fair as I could, while being true to myself, which is like, I want to play your game. I think this game looks great.
Oh, we know you wanted to play it, and that's why I knew it was hard for you, buddy. And I was praying for you all the time. My boy said, "I am the problem." Yeah, we're the problem for real, for real.
And I'm hyped for Yote, dude. I'm hyped for Sucker Punch and what they, because I haven't seen anything of the game.
My boy said, the B rabbit method. Yeah, I am white. Oh, let me not say that. You niggas are gonna run with that and say, "Oh, you see, Six? He just admitted he's white."
And that makes me go, whoa. I don't know about that. Everything I've seen, I'm like, this is up my alley, man. I like this.
Oh, dude, all you saw was the fucking PlayStation logo. What you mean everything I seen? Buddy, what the hell did they showed us? They barely showed you guys shit. You guys just seen gameplay like goddamn a week ago, right? And it looked like they just put a whole bunch of bullshit in it with the gun and everything. I'm not too much of a fan of what they seen. Like, what is he talking about? My boy said clipped. I know. I'm cooked now.
And then I saw this one thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't. You know, it made me take pause and take a big step back and be like, Sucker Punch. So
Oh, not a big step, a little baby step back, right? But you played it up like it was a big step, and I think that's where the problem lies, because you said that you were gonna pass on the game when everybody knew that you weren't. That's where the problem lies. You said you were gonna pass on Ghost of Yote, and everybody knew that was bullshit, right? And you couldn't fool us, right? You may have been able to fool a few people. It seems like you fooled the ponies, right? Because they were upset about you, but I don't know. My boy said MBG time, yeah.
Tony, like, dude, like, what is that, man? You know, like, what is that shit?
It's your first time seeing some shit like that? That's what I'm saying. Like, I doubt this, nigga. You be on Twitter all the time. It's the first time you seen some shit like that? From a game dev?
I saw, you know, somebody left me a comment and they were like, you know, you helped end somebody's career. like I hope you're happy about that or something.
Yeah, buddy, this is what we've been telling you. You have an audience full of PlayStation fanboys. Yes. They're on your ass. They're defending Ghost of Yote. Yes. Get with the program, buddy. You're their fucking leader, buddy. Oh, you better do the song and dance. You better support PlayStation. They're like, what the fuck are you doing, MBG? Friendly fire. This is the audience that you built, buddy. Turn around and look at your PlayStation shrine. No shit, you got your audience people calling you out and shit. Of course. Of course they are, nigga. PlayStation's their anthem. Their ride or die. No cheat code can ever make them switch sides, right? My boy said good. MBG. W. We get him out of here. Yeah. But it looks like he's walking it back now.
Or whatever. And it's like, dude, I wasn't the one saying that they need to be fired in order to make this okay.
Now that is fair. He did say that they didn't need to get fired, and I lost respect for you there, because then it was like, what do you want them to do? Do you want them just to call them in office and say, "Hey, you're not supposed to do that," and wag a finger at them? I think they definitely should have gotten fired. My boy said, "What a soy." Yeah, I know, this reeks of fucking soy energy, right? And this is the guy who wants to talk about Astro Cuck. Like, if this doesn't scream cuck, I don't know what does.
I wasn't the one saying that. But, you know, the reality is that person doubled and tripled down on what they said, even after they got fired.
Yeah, and you don't want them to get fired, right? and if you've seen that, then why are you flip-flopping then?
Yeah.
My boy said a write-up. Yeah, he just wanted a write-up, right? Man, his viewer think he's Donald Trump. He can end someone's career. Yeah, I know. He thinks that MVG's got all the power. What the fuck? That's a great point.
You know, and so it's like,
fuck him. Hey, fuck him. Just say it. Just say fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck the comment.
I'm not happy about any of it.
Oh, we know. We know you were hurt.
Because I said so is a perfectly valid response to all that nonsense.
Yes, because I fucking said so. Stick your chest out, MVG. Be a man. Yes. Look at this. He's just looking. Look at this. Look at the look on his face. He's like, be a man. Be assertive. State my real opinion. Look, his brain just goes on the fritz. All that's missing is just a little fly to go in his ear.
So is a perfectly valid response to all that nonsense.
He just needs a fly to go in the ear. Look at his face. Look at him. Just frozen.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man.
My boy said clip to Sig's admitting the truth. What are these? I don't even know.
And like,
My boy said, with great power comes great responsibility. AVG, for real, for real. Yeah, have some balls. Yeah, exactly.
It's getting, it has gotten very crazy out there, man. People are truly coming undone.
You hear ponies talk like Sony can give Microsoft orders. Yeah, for real, for real. I mean, I don't know.
And it's freaking me out a little bit. It's freaking me out where it's like, dude, I understand
You'll be all right, MBG.
now more than ever why people want to bury their head in the sand, because it's like, holy shit, it's becoming insane.
Oh, but you didn't do that. You didn't. You. What did I say? I told you guys I was gonna keep on bringing this up. You didn't do that though. Shit, you didn't do that. You said that you'll be passing on Ghost to Yote unless Sucker Punch does something. And you got 16,000 views, 700. Damn, 796 comments, dude. This shit was a hit. This shit is a hit. Why aren't you talking about this shit more, MBG? Like what the fuck? Like, damn, wouldn't that be funny if it's like, wow, that's just like a new angle, talking shit about Sony? Oh my God, and he wouldn't even be willing to do it. He wouldn't even be willing to do it because it's Sony. Like, dog, what the fuck? Sigs, do you think it's because he's muscle bound? It could be, man. I mean, goddamn.
It feels like a fucking civil war is about to erupt.
His girlfriend's boyfriend told him to quiet it down. Damn.
And I don't know, like a cold civil war, is that a thing? I don't know what the
yeah. Just and look, I'm in the same boat. Don't just stop with the politics, ABG. That's not your forte, right? And I'm in the same boat. Just stop, ABG. My boy said a cold civil war. Stop it.
Call it, but
where are the muscles? He looks kind of fluffy. Yeah, he's definitely pudgy, right?
I understand why a lot of people just want to avoid it because it's hard. It's hard to reason with people when they are this passionate. And I'm using the term passionate loosely. But I think you guys understand where I'm coming from. It's
oh yeah, you're pussing out. You wanted to talk about it. And I seen people who are like excited about you talking about it. You tune into the stream and now you're just throwing them to the wayside. You're doing the same thing you did with Concord. When Concord came out, you went on your whole little anti-woke kick, right? I thought that you were going to take that avenue because you were getting good views. But then when they came for my Ghost to Yote, when they came for my Intergalactic, you clutched your pearls, right? And you threw your audience, your newfound audience, to the side. You even said it yourself when you were crashing out. You said you shedded that audience. All because they started criticizing my PlayStation. You know, I think you learned a valuable lesson about fucking sensationalism, right? About engagement farming, right? Like you definitely did, right? Just don't cap and say you're not going to play the game when you are, right? And I think that shit's whack anyways. If we're all gamers, if somebody wants to play the fucking game, then play the fucking game, right? And if somebody thinks you're a piece of shit because you supported a game that had a dev that says something, okay, if you don't give a fuck, then tell them to go fuck themselves. Who cares? It's a video game, right? I know that's what I was doing with Hogwarts Legacy when niggas told me, oh, you're supporting this and that. I told them, hey, go fuck themselves.
Crazy out there, man. I wouldn't take any of that personally, bro. Personal accountability is lacking in youth today. And I'm not, you know, it's sometimes there's a few times I read a couple things where I'm like, damn. But then I just realized that it's like, you know what? The only thing I can do is just respect people's decisions. And I don't want to be that.
Oh, let me be petty. But what about people's decision to buy an Xbox? What about people's decision to be on Game Pass and to save money? It seems like you don't respect that decision, right? I'm just saying.
I don't want to be that type of hypocrite. I don't want to be a hypocrite in general, but I definitely don't want to be
my boy Xbox is king. Yeah, you're right. But I really think it just boils down to being fake, really. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think he's very performative. You can definitely tell he wants people to like him. And when they don't, it upsets him. You know what I mean? And I think that's the worst way to be, especially if you're going to be on the internet. Sony could probably make their money if they added Concord to Game Pass. Hey, I don't know. I don't think people would play that shit for free. But hey, what do I know, right?
The type of person that's like, you need to respect my decision, but I'm not going to respect yours. I can't do that. Like, to me, that is what too many people do right now.
Oh, but you don't respect Astro Cyborg's opinion. I'm gonna have to go back in his video history. Maybe he had muscles back in the day. I don't know. Maybe he did, but he does look a little bit on the softer side. Like he seems real squishy.
You know?
Pause. Okay. All right. Now it's time for our boy Lono, right? Because as you guys know, Lono has been under the fucking Taurus allegations, right? A lot of people think that he just doesn't play games, and I think he's done it to himself a lot, right? And he's been fighting those allegations. He really doesn't want them to stick, which is odd because he's like the casual dad gamer, right? He's just the casual dad, safe for work gamer, but he gets really offended that people are catching on to the fact that he doesn't actually play games and that he's just a Taurus and that pretty much his opinion in the gaming landscape should not be respected. And if anything, right, don't worry, I'm waiting for me and my girls' timeline to align, but I got something. For this review, don't worry, we're gonna do the review. God damn it. While we talk about Reforge getting filtered, nigga, we're gonna pull out the goddamn Reforge roast, right? Corporation plant like that Maldivis of fig tree from Blizzard. Lono and MBG will make you try to feel dumb if you don't agree with them. Marlon Doe, he doesn't do that. That is true. He console warred too close to the sun. Yes. Lono claiming he has never insulted Game Pass users. Exactly. And we got clips for days. But this is a pretty good clash out. All because he got filtered. Shout out to Team Cherry. Only 3 people. I'm telling you right now, I might fuck around and buy the game again. Oh yeah, he hasn't finished playing Uncharted 4. Yeah, we're gonna get into that because your boy Sigs, even I finished that game, right? I mean, holy shit, and he does all this glazing, right? I'm glad that you brought that up, Francisco. But nonetheless, right? We got the Reforge roast. Let's listen to this crash out. And again, shout out to Team Cherry. I might buy the game again on Xbox, right? I already got it on Steam. I might buy it again on Game Pass just for the fact that they filtered this little man and got him so upset.
Did you give up on Silksong? I put it down. I wasn't having fun. I think the runbacks are the worst part about it.
Buddy, you got filtered. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. And now you're trying to blame it on the runbacks. Go ahead.
I think them nerfing boss fights is the wrong decision. I think the difficulty felt great. I took some issue with contact damage and boss fights being 2. Other people seemingly have said the same thing. But I got 10 or 11 hours into the game. I was doing a run back, and I was like, you know what? I'm not having fun.
Oh yeah, you were getting filtered. Yeah, but he was glazing Borderlands 4. Buddy, you got filtered, and it's okay. To be honest, everybody knew you were gonna get filtered, right? I should have done a poll, right? But I guarantee you, if I would have done a poll, everybody could have seen you getting filtered. And we seen you crying. We seen you complaining about the game. Let me see if I have any tweets, right? Because I may have saved some. We seen you crying, complaining about the game, skill issue, this and that. I mean, we all seen this coming, right? I'm always said stop being such a baby. Yeah, family safe gamer. Yeah, casual dad gamer. So no one expected you to be able to, play and beat this game. We all know you're a casual. We all know that you like your Sony cinematic games. And what's funny is we all know you'll talk about runbacks, but one of the games that you love to glaze the most is Returnal, which has runbacks, right? But I've never heard you critique the runbacks in that. So I don't know. My boy said only 10 or 11. Yeah, exactly. Only 10 or 11. He's insane. I'm 20 hours in and I didn't see any hard runback. I'm like 25 hours in as well. I just got done beating the Savage Beast Fly and I made my way into Shellwood. And don't get me wrong, that shit was difficult. I'm not going to lie. The run back to the Savage Beast Fly, it was pretty difficult. But nonetheless, I got through it and I enjoyed it. But it is a hard game. So I definitely knew this casual was going to get filtered.
I don't enjoy this. They made a Souls-like platformer more than a Metroidvania, and I don't play Souls-like platformers. I like Metroidvanias. I love Ori 1 and 2. I love Hollow Knight. I know Shinobi Art of Vengeance isn't exactly a Metroidvania, but it's close to one.
So now he's trying to say that Silksong isn't a Metroidvania and that it's just a Souls-like platformer? I mean, buddy, you got filtered. Like, what? You don't have to change the genre of the game.
I love Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I love Sundered. I think Silksong is too heavy on the pain and the torture.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Hello.
I keep on playing this one.
Runbacks absolutely ruin it. I did not think the bosses were too hard. I don't think the bosses need to be nerfed. I don't think the game needs to be nerfed. Just stop making me do runbacks.
No. That's how they're filtering you. They're not going to stop you from doing runbacks. And the runback is a cheap excuse. Exactly. The runbacks are teaching you mechanics in the game, right? And some people may say that it gets tedious and it's doing it over and over again. I think those were his exact words, that it was tedious. But you become an expert of it, right? And when you're able to get through doing it, if you keep on doing it over and over and over and over again, and don't get me wrong, I can understand a lot of people can kind of get turned off from that. But those people that enjoy those challenging games, there's just something about when you're finally able to beat it, right? The reward of making it to the top of the mountain, right? The get good feeling. I just don't get it.
It's grueling. It's unfun. It's annoying. Like, it murders the fun factor.
Oh, yeah, I disagree. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and you got filtered.
I know this will...
My boy said he likes easier Metroidvanias. Don't let this man play Blasphemous. I love Blasphemous, but honestly, I do think that what's it called? I do think that Silksong is harder than Blasphemous. GameStop even said in his video that the Lion King game and Sega was hard back in the day. Right? Yeah, I've never played that shit, but I can imagine it. You know what I mean? So I just don't get this. My boy MF Cool Dog. Wham, wham. Yeah, here we go.
Give ammunition to people who lie about me, and they will say he's a tourist that doesn't complete games.
Yes. You hit the nail right on the head. That's exactly what we're saying, right? And you've given us so much evidence to build our case. That's exactly what we're doing. Because I know for a fact, not only are you going to downplay the fact that you got filtered by this game, just say that this game was too hard for you. But I know that you're probably going to find a way to critique the game instead of just admitting that the game is too hard for you. And that's the issue that I take with people like you, right? Because people like you will complain. They nerf the game for people like you. And then you guys still turn around and put the game down. That's why people say, oh, don't nerf the game. Don't make it easier. These guys are casuals. These guys are tourists. They're not going to actually beat the game to begin with. And that's exactly what you've done, right? No different than what we've seen with MBG, right? Let me bring it full fucking circle. When the game came out, you made your little thumbnail. You went live. You played the game for an hour or so, right? Everybody and people were telling you that and everybody was putting in their bets. They all knew that you were going to get filtered and that you were going to put the game down. And now here you are. It's been out for like a week and a half and you're already putting the game down. And I know he's probably going to start talking shit about it.
I did more games this year than they have. I've rolled credits on a ridiculous amount of games.
I doubt that you completed more games than they have, right? And even if that's the case, like that sounds so high schoolish, right? I thought you didn't care about that shit. I thought that shit was just weird ego flexing stuff on Twitter, right? This is what I mean. You're revealing yourself and you don't even know it. And I love, let me play this shit back, right? Because I got to catch all this fucking cope. I love the fucking, these guys are going to spread false rumors about me. Here we go again, coping. Shout out to Vasta Stampede. 2 hours in, did I miss anything important? I mean, I would like to think so, right? We did touch on some interesting topics, but don't worry, brother. When it's all said and done, you can go back and watch it again, right? I appreciate you stopping in, bro. And I always love seeing that name, Vast Stampede, bro. I need to watch that shit again. But I mean, just listen to this guy. It's on Game Pass. So to him, it must be shit. Exactly. Let me play it back. I want you guys to hear this cope already.
I did not think the bosses were too hard. I don't think.
But you literally said that you think it shouldn't have been 2. You don't like the fact that the bosses and some of the bigger enemies did 2 damage. So you did complain about the damage and the difficulty.
The bosses need to be nerfed. I don't think the game needs to be nerfed. Just stop making me do runbacks.
But that would be nerfing the game. That obviously they know that the game is difficult. They did it intentionally. I don't think they just accidentally happened upon the game that they have, and it seems like it's doing well.
It's grueling.
He's so fake and gay.
It's unfun. It's annoying. Like it.
Hey, shout out to Kage. My stepson told me Tainted Grail was too hard. I told him to play the game and you get better. Yes, tell him to get better. I'll never forget when I was young, I used to cry when I would play games when I would lose when I was like 4, 5, 6, right? And my dad would get so mad. He'd be like, if you're going to cry, I'm going to take the shit, right? That's what he would always say. And he would literally say, if it was easy, it wouldn't be any fun. That's what my dad would always tell me because my dad was a gamer, and it's crazy because now when I see that shit, I'm like, that's the problem with a lot of these games. They're easy. And then when you finally get a game that's hard, here comes these tourists on their fucking podcasts begging on their knees, begging for the game to get fucking nerfed. And then it gets nerfed and they still put it down.
Murders the fun factor. I know this will give ammunition to people who lie about me, and they will say he's a tourist that doesn't complete games. I've probably completed more games this year than they have. I've rolled credits on a ridiculous amount of games this year.
And there he goes with roll credits. Filtered gaming. Yeah. Canon Event 6. Yeah. Say no to runbacks on question 34, rule 34. Yeah. The son. Yeah. Yeah. My dad, he's one of those guys. He's one of those flight simulator guys, right? So he would have a PC. He loved playing those flight simulators, had the little joystick shit and everything. Had the Sega Genesis and all that shit.
Rolled credits on 1 or 2 games almost a month. It has nothing to do with that. I play games for fun. And I got 10 hours into Silksong, one of my most anticipated games this year, and I said, I'm not having fun. This is ruining my time. It's not about getting good. It's not about...
Hey, and fucking shout out to Team fucking Cherry for filtering you. I'm so glad that you spent your little $20 and that you spent 10 hours in that shit and that you weren't having fun. I'm glad that game whooped your ass. I'm so glad that game chewed you up and spit you fucking out. You didn't belong playing it, right? Let me get gatekeepy. You didn't belong playing it. You're too weak. I'm so glad you got filtered.
About a lack of skill. I was beating the boss. I beat one of the bosses they nerfed. I beat one of the bosses.
Yeah, and you still gave up. You weren't up to the challenge. And you still gave up, and you complained every bit of the fucking way. You cried every step. You know what I mean? And I have a deeper theory about this. I tell you, the only reason why he plays games, the only reason why he buys them and tries them out and does his little opening day stream whenever a game comes out, he likes to play it, is because he wants to play it, put some time in it. So whenever it gets brought up in comparison with the PlayStation game, he can say, oh, no, I tried it. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was too good. All these runbacks are there to make you get better, jumping and dashing, etc. Exactly, dog. And I enjoy doing the parkour, right? Maybe I'm a weirdo. I'm enjoying it.
And I thought it was a great fight. And the runback was so annoying. It was a 15-second runback, and I hated it. I was like, this isn't fun.
A 15-second runback. Wow. DSP 2.0. It's the game's fault. Yes, like I said, they didn't make the game like that on accident. And to my knowledge, a lot of Metroidvanias are like that. And I haven't even played a lot of Metroidvanias, but from what I've seen, a lot of them are like that. So I just don't get why he's crying like this, right? My new name for Lono is Big Hair. I mean, this shit it's silly, man. He probably doesn't find any other closer rest stops. He's probably running from super far away. I don't know what he's doing, right? That's true, Sigs. It's all about trying to cash in for FOMO and reviewer cope. That's exactly what it is. Can't even last 15 seconds. Yes, he's crying about a 15-second run back. Like, what?
I think they're targeting the wrong thing. I do. It's not the topic.
And this is what I mean. Now you're critiquing the game. Instead, I would have no problem with you if you just said, hey, the game's not for me. It's too hard. I go to like American Deli like every other day, right? And there's some guys who be in there working all the time, and we be talking about games and shit. And I was playing Hollow Knight Silksong, and they were talking about it, right? It's funny because one of the guys, he's still playing it. The other guy, he gave up on the shit, right? And I asked him, I said, so how are you liking Hollow Knight? Because I asked a boy, and I asked him, I said, how are you liking it? He said, oh, man, fuck that shit. That shit is way too difficult. I uninstalled that shit. And we all just sat there and laughed. Nobody came at him. Nobody called him a pussy. We all just laughed, right? Now imagine if he would have looked at me and said, I don't like the runbacks. I don't like the runbacks. I don't like the fact that the bosses do 2 damage. I would have looked at his ass and said, oh, so you got filtered. Oh, so it's a skill issue, right? And we would have started cooking his ass. You can simply just say that you're not good enough to play the game. You can say that the game is too much of a challenge, but now you're going to start critiquing the devs, right? Now you're going to start critiquing them. I don't get it, dog. Just say the game was too hard for you. You're supposed to be casual dad gamer.
For today, I don't want to debate this again. We've already had our debate about this. I think nerfing bosses or...
Oh, no. Get in the ring and buckle up, brother.
...enemies is the wrong choice. It's okay to have intense fights. It's okay to have difficult fights. Runbacks ruin it. I've said this before. I got a bunch of gifteds to thank. Thank you, Siriu. Listen, I talked about how in Ori and Rayman Legends, they have these moments that are crazy, crazy intense. And when you fail the moment, you get to try over right then and there. As a developer, you can increase the intensity and the difficulty if you let me just jump right back in. Even FromSoft has...
They said no. No, they said no. They said no, Lono. They didn't get that memo. They didn't decide to make their game like that. And this is what I'm saying. Now you're trying to tell Silksong how they should make their game. But for what I'm seeing, all the Silksong fans, and I'm pretty sure that's who they really made the game for. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure they want to reach a larger audience. But more than anything, I think the first priority, granted, this is me just giving my opinion. I think their first priority would be to give something that the fans of the first game would like. And the fans seem to like it, right? Now, people are saying that they're just fanatics and that they're just glazing the game, but seems like the fans like it. And put it like this, sales don't lie.
Admitted this with Stake of Marika. They're like, just let them go back in and try again. There's no reason to make somebody run all the way back to a boss. Just let them try the boss again.
Just because they put that in Elden Ring, an open world game, there's still games that they release, like the original Dark Souls and shit like that, where runbacks are pretty much a part of the boss fight.
In Hollow Knight Silksong, the fights...
Shout out to Eastside Vandal. Okay, so the devs didn't want to do that. Yeah, cope harder. Yes. You got filtered. They said no. They said no. They said no. And trust me, they know that they could have done that. They didn't want to.
They're intense. They're enjoyable. They're punishing. Like, you feel mad at yourself when you make a mistake. I just want to jump back in and do that. I don't want to have to run through some crazy, painful, punishing, parkour, grueling run back. I don't want to do that. I literally came to the decision and conclusion, I'm not having fun. And that's the determiner of what I play now. I could not put Shinobi down. I beat 9 Souls, for crying out loud. 9 Souls was basically a platformer Sekiro. That game was ridiculous. Those are some of the most tough bosses I have ever played in a platformer. Arguably, I think some of the bosses in 9 Souls are harder than the bosses I faced in Silksong. So,
I don't know. Like I said, I like those parry games because once you get the pattern down, I do feel like once you fight against the boss a couple of times, instead of just having to like roll and poke, pause, right? Once you get kind of the rhythm of the game down, because a lot of times it's like kind of sound orientated around like the rhythm of the attacks, it's pretty easy to parry. But I'm not going to lie, 9 Souls was a difficult game, but I don't know, dog. Just admit you weren't up for the challenge.
It wasn't the difficulty. It wasn't a matter of...
Drakewan Holmes, why is he crying about a game he didn't like? Yeah, Team Cherry are some good salt farmers. Yeah, it's funny you say that. They got other devs crying too. They got all these guys crying, right? They put stakes in Elden Ring because it's a huge open world game. I don't get the comparison, Logician. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, they did that in an open world game. They didn't do that in all their other games, right?
Getting good. It was a matter of you.
Oh, no. Did he say it's not about getting good? It's exactly about getting good. That's the diagnosis. Yes. Psychologist Sigs. Yes, you have a getting good issue.
Arguably, I think some of the bosses in 9 Souls are harder than the bosses I faced in Silksong. So, it wasn't the difficulty. It wasn't a matter of getting good.
Oh, yes, it was, because the difficulty of the run back, you're struggling with getting back to the boss fight, even though it's only for 15 seconds. It's definitely a get good issue, right? Because if you quit complaining, if you were up for the challenge, you'd be able to overcome the challenge. There'd be times where you look back at the run back and say, man, I used to struggle on this, but now I can do it like it's nothing, right? Like the run back with the Savage Beast Fly, right? Difficult. It was difficult to me, right? I'm not going to act like it was super easy, right? Because there was like a little trap that would always come and catch you up. But once I learned it and I knew where it was and I got used to it, it became like a second nature, you know? And I kind of enjoy that because it makes you feel like you've mastered it, you know?
But it was a matter of you have designed your game around pain, frustration, and repeating stuff that I don't want to repeat. I don't think it's fun.
You got filtered.
It's like you're making me drink 10 cups of water before I can have a glass of orange juice, and it's like, so by the time I get to the orange juice, I'm like, I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah, you've been filtered.
Is that Lono off the ledge? Well,
shout out to Mr. MF Cool Dog. The run back is a part of the boss. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Well, if you got good, you wouldn't die and have to do so many run backs. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, it is a skill issue. The fact that you have to run back means that you lost. Boy, that might just be the goddamn comment of the fucking day. You just blew up his whole spot. That's exactly what that means. If you have to run back, it means you've been losing. It means you need to get good.
A lot of people have been coming in and trying to ask about that, and some of the people I think were just trolls because they want clips, because they want me to admit that I put a game down. Because
Yeah. And we know you're going to give the clips. Yeah, we want the clips. Hand them over, Lono. We know you're going to give them.
They love that. Because they're committed to lying about me. And it's like, listen, I don't want to get into this every single day. I'm very disappointed that Team Cherry...
Oh, now you're very disappointed that Team Cherry did what?
Took the route that they took. I'm very
Oh, now you're disappointed in the route that they took. Shout out to fucking AVG Gator. Just say it's not for me and move on. Now you're questioning the route that Team Cherry took, right? On their game. Okay. All right.
Disappointed. I was looking forward to their game. I was having a blast on the launch day. And the further I got and the more footage I saw in our own Discord and on Twitter of grueling, frustrating runbacks, I was like, they did not build this game for me. They built it for people who are like, step on me, daddy, to the developer, make it painful.
So now you got to throw in a fucking step on me, daddy. Like, oh boy, set your little weak ass up because you got filtered. So now we're throwing shade at the people who enjoy difficult games, who enjoy overcoming a challenge, the people who don't sit around and bitch about it on a fucking podcast. Now we're throwing shots saying, step on me, daddy, projecting. What is up with that? And this is what I mean. This is why you get called a tourist, because all you had to say was that the game wasn't for me. But look at what you're doing, because you're never wrong. You're never wrong. You didn't just give it up. You didn't just get filtered. You're just not good enough for the game. You can't just admit that. Now you got to talk shit, right? I was looking forward to the game for the views, not the game. Yeah, that's exactly what it's looking like.
And then I'm going to yell at anybody who criticizes the game that it's a skill issue and they need to get good. Like,
nobody's yelling and saying it's a skill issue and you need to get good. And it's funny because it's like, it'd be one thing if you were critiquing things like the art design, things of that nature, but that's not what you're doing. You're critiquing the runbacks. You're critiquing the fact that you keep on dying and getting filtered, dog. That's exactly what it is. It's a skill issue.
Fans of this game, the hardcore fans, are never going to listen to anything that I'm saying.
Oh, well, I'm not a hardcore of the fan. I've only played like 2 hours of the first game, right? And I like this one a lot better than the first one. I'll probably go back and play the first one after this one, but I don't know, man. It just seems like you're pathetic. It seems like you're crying about it. Lono thinks he is a dev, head of market analysis and hardware expert, jack of all trades, master of none. Exactly. Now he's going to tell Team Cherry how they should make their Metroidvania, right? Just think about all the devs who make fucking Metroidvania games, what they would do to get some advice from Team Cherry, but not Lono. Lono thinks they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Lono, I just don't get it, man. This guy's hilarious.
They're going to go skill issue, get good every single time.
And is that not the right diagnosis? Did SIGs not prescribe the right diagnosis with that? It's skill issue. Get good. That's exactly what it is. I think that's the only way that we can slice it up. How else can we diagnose this, right? How else are we going to be able to find a solution for this issue other than you getting good? Right? Are you just going to keep on begging about the shit until they nerf it, right? How about don't get hit on the runbacks? Just a thought. Yeah. I mean, come on, buddy.
There's a reason there's almost 40,000 negative reviews on Steam. Like a lot of people that were big fans like me have come.
Oh, so now negative reviews on Steam matter. Okay. All right.
To the conclusion that this is not the game that I was looking forward to. This is something entirely
they got
different.
filtered. Yeah, they got filtered. And shout out to Team Cherry. They got filtered. They were able to weed out the double bubble blowing babies, and we know how to weed them out. You got weeded out. You're a double bubble blowing baby. And you got thrown right out of the kingdom, buddy. You're not going to be able to play this game anymore. You got filtered. And you consumed it, too. You could have just played it through Game Pass.
And if you're having a good time, I'm not trying to dissuade you. I think.
Oh, yeah, you are. You just said that they're weird. Step on me, daddy. Don't you try to walk away from that. That's exactly what you just did. You just said you're weird. Step on me, daddy, right? And like I said, that's projection if I've never seen it before.
There's plenty in that game to enjoy. I really do. I think there's plenty in that game to enjoy. I think the runbacks, again, they just ruined it for me. It was acid. It was like somebody poured acid on the fun. I was like, I can't get through this.
So now they poured acid on the fun. Okay.
Can't see past it. I don't have the...
Yeah, because no one knows about fun like Lono. Like, meanwhile, any PlayStation game that comes out, he's glazing the shit out of it, right? I mean, come on, dog.
Temperament for it. For real, game is incredible. Just don't play it. Yeah. I've not once said it's...
Just think about how weird that is. The game is incredible. Just don't play it. No, you don't get to fucking say yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. Did he just say that? Dude, you've been shitting on the game. You've been saying that you didn't like it, so it's not incredible. Like, what?
Somebody poured acid on the fun. I was like, I can't get through this. I can't see past it. I don't have the temperament for it. For real, game is incredible. Just don't play it. Yeah.
How can you? What?
I've not once said it's a bad game.
Yeah, Lono misses those cinematic cutscenes. I don't care what no one says. This is the hypothetical, but I promise you, if this game was a PlayStation exclusive, he'd be all over it, and he'd be defending that shit tooth and nail, and he wouldn't give a fuck about no reviews on Steam. I know that much.
I've not once tried to be like, it's trash, it's bad, the devs are stupid. I'm like, they went in a direction that I can't have fun with it.
Fun for him is Borderlands because it's easy. Yeah, this is the guy who was glazing and defending Borderlands, right? And mind you, he's talking about reviews. This was the guy who literally went through all of the Borderlands reviews, probably because he was begging for a code, and discredited every single one when they have actually played the fucking game.
You know? As a huge fan of Returnal, wouldn't a run back be easy work for you? No,
yeah,
because they're completely different mind frames. And
oh, and I'm so glad that somebody bought that up. I'm so glad you're a fan of Returnal. You talk about it all the time, how it's like your favorite PlayStation game, buddy. Do you not mind runbacks on Returnal, right? Is that no big deal that you have to start back from the fucking ship? I know there's shortcuts and whatnot, right? But there's shortcuts in Silksong. Did that not bother you?
Completely different mechanics.
Oh.
So in Metroidvania, you guys are going to do it. You're going to take me all the way off in left field. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 minutes, and we're going to do the news.
Oh, no, you're choosing to do this. You're choosing to do this because now you got to defend your PlayStation game. And we get it. He's been talking about runbacks for over 10 minutes. Just say you don't like it and move on. Look, and now he's doing the thing where, like I said, the only reason why he played the fucking game was so when it gets compared to a PlayStation game, he can glaze the PlayStation game and say, no, I don't like it, right? That's all the fuck that he wants to do.
I'm going to give you 2 minutes. In a Metroidvania, your exploratory nature of the game, your platforming, is meant to evoke intrigue and interest. And when almost every tough fight is preloaded with a frustrating run back.
Oh, preloaded with a frustrating run back.
Every single time I'm exploring and discovering new platforming and new enemies, I'm dreading the fact that this is probably going to be included in my run back. It no longer evokes intrigue and mystery and excitement about exploring and clearing the map. It creates dread. It creates, I don't want to do that.
Oh, like, dude, you're so weak, right? Returnal coming to Xbox. I can't wait for his tears. Yeah, for real. What the fuck he say? Dude, he's literally saying that the game invoked dread and that he doesn't like the run backs because they're so frustrating, and that when he finds new interesting places, the fact that it's going to be accompanied with him having to do a run back to get back to that place, it just kills the fun for him.
I don't want to be doing this. Most Metro.
Okay, so then uninstall the game. You got filtered. It was too hard for you, and you refused to get good. Go ahead.
Metroidvanias, there's a very clear hierarchy and a divide.
Yes, the run backs are teaching you how to deal with the boss mechanics. Yeah, just fucking say it. Especially when there's bosses that will just be different enemies, right? There's been some boss fights that I've stumbled into where it's just playing different enemies and they just spawn and there'll be enemies that you ran into on the way to the boss fight. Like, that's exactly what they're doing.
Categorically between platforming, exploration, and how that is something you do have to get good at. There were really, really challenging platforming sections in Shinobi. I beat all of them, and I put some of the hardest ones on Twitter, and even people...
And that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to look at it suspiciously. If you beat it, then it wasn't that hard, right? It creates a sense of danger in the adventure, just like the original. Yes. Like, there's been multiple times, especially, like, with losing all your money and shit like that, when I done had to grind and kill some people to stack up my coins. Now I need to go back to the place to buy the map. Like, that feeling that you might lose it all, like... It's intense, right? It's just like how I feel in Souls-like games, right? I enjoy it. I think it's fun, and I'm taking my sweet-ass time to beat it, too, right? I haven't even gotten to the end of Act 1, so I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It seems like there's a lot of content. I don't know why he's going out of his way to shit on it just because he got filtered by it.
Like, man, you're actually pretty good at these games. You're right. I am good at platforming
No, you're not.
games.
No, you're not, and there you go. There goes the ego. There goes the ego. That's how Sigs feels with Kronos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Somebody's been watching the late streams, right? I mean, buddy, now we're ego stroking. Listen to this shit. He sounds like a kid, but then he wants to talk about the trolls and say that we're the immature ones. Like, buddy, you're super immature. Listen to this shit. Like, you sound like a little fucking kid.
There's a very clear hierarchy and a divide categorically between platforming, exploration, and how that is something you do have to get good at. There were really, really challenging platforming sections in Shinobi. I beat all of them, and I put some of the hardest ones on Twitter, and even people are like, man, you're actually pretty good at these games. You're right. I am.
Nope. A negative. Doing all this because it's on Game Pass. If it was the Sony exclusive, he'd still be playing it. Hey, a lot of people have that same theory.
I'm good at platforming games because they're some of my favorites. Whether it was Prince of Persia,
It doesn't seem like you're good at Silksong. It seems like you got filtered.
and The Lost Crown, there were some insane
Mid, right? And don't get me wrong. I think Prince of Persia was halfway decent. Maybe I'll play it again. Or try it again, right? I got like 25% through it. I don't know. I think Silksong clears it though.
platforming sections in that game, and there were some insane platforming sections.
If he were so good, like I said, he wouldn't be doing the run back often, right? Then what is he complaining about? Exactly, because he's getting
in
filtered.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance. But there's a clear divide between that and fighting a boss.
My boy said, "Oh hell no, Prince's peak." I don't know. Like I said, I only put in 25%, and I put it down. I think it was because it wasn't on Steam, so maybe that's why I felt that type of way. I pirated it.
When you couple them together, Shinobi Art of Vengeance did it once. They did it once. It's the last rift, and you upgrade your entire sword, so it's worth it. It's not the whole game.
He wants games that he can move on from, so he can put a check mark in his notebook. Silksong doesn't give a fuck about his notebook. Exactly. You're hitting the nail right on the head. He just wants the easy plat, or he doesn't even go for platinums. He just wants the easy 100%, right? Just like how he did with Claire Expedition 33. Only played that shit for 23 hours. Meanwhile, my playthrough took me like 3 days, right? It just, I don't know.
There's an entire rift where you got to fight your way all the way through the rift. It's really, really hard, and then there's a section where you have to fight, and then there's a
My boy Eastside Vandal, Shinobi isn't a Metroidvania. See, I don't even know all the specifics or whatever. I see like platformers, I see like cartoony aspects, and I'm like, oh, this is that. But I know it probably isn't. That's a good point.
where you have to run from the fire. They basically combine all of the rift types into one rift, okay? I beat that rift, and I felt amazing because it was by itself. It was its own thing, and then it upgraded my sword. All of Silksong feels like...
Yeah, Team Cherry got these people squirming. On God. Yeah. Sigs, you got to admit, Yar in the game. Yeah, of course. Hey, man, I always do. I always got to bring it up, right? Because I think it's only fair that I talk about how much I had in stake. Because I feel like it does make a difference a little bit, like, if you pay for it or not, right? I don't want to recommend a game or not recommend a game I didn't buy. Like, I just feel like that would be kind of scummy, right? Reforge Raging in the chat, man. Give me easy mode. Give me an easy mode or give me death. I'm glad that Reforge Raging is in the chat, man. I agree. Prince of Persia is great. I might have to try it out. Give it a different try. A different try. Yeah. You know, I love my context.
Like that. There was an excellent review that basically said the tension never lets up. The tension never lets up. You're always just like, oh my gosh, this is so stressful. So that to me is...
Imagine playing games for a living and beating only 17 games this year. Yeah, that's a great point, right? Just imagine how many games he tries. He tries a new game like every day. This is what we were talking about a week ago when someone says you're just going to play the game for an hour and never play it again. I mean, come on, brother.
The issue. It's like there's no division between challenging parkour, challenging platforming, frustrating enemies that have lots and lots of hits to kill, blah, 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 right?
And I'm glad you're going into detail because this just proves that you're getting filtered. Now you're saying difficult enemies that you have to try back over and over again. Like you're literally showing, you're exposing yourself. Wait, 23 hours? Definitely playing on journalist mode on Expedition 33. Yeah, beat it in 23 hours. The funny thing is, I told Refudge that Silksong was a niche game and he laughed at me because of the sales. Look at him now. Yeah, exactly.
So you're doing all of that. Oh.
Yeah, the way he's describing it is why Silksong is good, though. He's talking about Silksong being like the final challenge in another game. Exactly. The whole entire game is challenging. He's talking about how he was okay with it in Shinobi because it was at the end. But it seems like Silksong, it makes you struggle and fight the whole entire way. Mind you, he called people that enjoyed the games weird people that are on some step on me daddy shit, right? So I don't know.
Oh, and by the way, you got to get past all this to get back to the boss that you just lost to.
Yep.
You can't just go back and fight him again.
Yes. Yes, it's a challenge.
Off this. You got to not miss this jump. You got to nail that jump. You got to get past this guy. You
yes.
probably got to fight this guy or he's going to take a chunk out of you before you get back to the fight.
Yep, and then once you made it and you beat it, you get to celebrate. You get to sit with the rest of the guys and said, yep, and we did that shit. We walked that tight rope and we beat it. We overcame the odds, and it feels amazing. It feels a lot better than getting filtered, giving up on the game, and then getting butthurt when people call you out and call you a tourist.
it creates a sense of tedium that absolutely murders the fun for me. My issue with it is it's designed around pain, and that's something that I've never enjoyed. When I can tell that your game is designed around pain, my brain senses it, and I reject it as a design philosophy. I'm like, you didn't design this to be challenging or difficult.
Oh, it's built around pain. Oh, it's built around pain. Oh.
Designed this to be painful. And philosophically and fundamentally, I check out when that happens.
Oh, philosophically and fundamentally, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You just got filtered. God damn, dog. Holy shit, dude. Just say that the game was too hard. Jesus Christ. He's gonna cry in the car. Yes, I know. This is insane.
This isn't designed to be difficult. You designed it to be painful.
Oh,
the
brother.
boss fight is...
Oh, what type of play on words is that? Difficult. It's not difficult. It's painful. It's painful because it's difficult, right? Like, why are you coping so much? This is insane. He murders more fun than Jeffrey Dahmer. I just don't get it, dog. Right? Yeah, Reforged Denial Gaming. This is so weird. I don't even like the game and now want to reinstall it because of him. Yeah, dude, please reinstall it. Buy it, right? Let me not chill. Let me not chill. I'll buy it, right? I'll buy it on your behalf. Shit, I might gift it to you, goddammit. If it's going to get his ass upset. I mean, this shit is a shame.
Difficult. Getting back to the boss fight's not difficult. It isn't. You've already gone through it. You've already done it. You already know how to do it. You know the jumps. You know the walls. You know the enemy placement. You already know how to get back to the boss. It's painful.
He could just stop bitching about the game if it's not for him. It just makes him look like a Karen. Yeah, Reforged Karen, right? I Am Desire. He talks about that shit. That's exactly what he is. He's Reforged Karen. I want to beat it. I want to beat Wi-Fi Rush on the hardest mode I could. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't even know what the hell is, but what that is, but it sounds difficult. Lono want to stop playing the game, but people will say he dropped the game because it's too hard, which he can't accept. Yes. And he's in quite the conundrum. And he dropped the Returnal argument so damn fast because it was a PlayStation exclusive. Well, that's what made him roll up the sleeve and start talking shit about the game. And that's the only reason why he played the game. That's my theory. So that whenever a PlayStation game gets brought up in the same conversation, he can fucking downplay the game and glaze PlayStation.
It's tedious. It's repetitious. It's not fun. You see the difference? Like, the boss fight's tough.
Oh, we still got 6 minutes from this shit. How long is it gonna keep? Is he gonna keep crying? Reforged pain. It's so painful. It's okay, buddy. We know it's painful, buddy. We know. Notice he doesn't say go back to the boss without getting hit, which is what the game is trying to teach him. Yes, that's when you really earned it, right? It's an old school style. He should know how it plays. If he grew up playing games. Wait a minute. I think you're onto something, right? This guy should play the least of the painful. He'd lose his shit because you have to make hard choices and are put in uncomfortable and difficult situations. Let me write that shit down. That sounds like a fun-ass game. It's called Least of the Painful. Thank you for the suggestion, my brother. That sounds actually interesting. I'm like, goddamn.
Tight windows of animation and telegraphs and attacks and punishing damage output.
Yep.
That's tough.
You got filtered.
Getting back to the boss fight isn't tough. It's just annoying.
Oh, but you couldn't do it. It is tough if you couldn't do it. You could make that statement if you beat the game and you were able to do it. Then you could say that. But it seems like you're getting filtered, right? And you're not willing to put in the time to get good, right? And that's a you problem. And you're fair to do that. But it just, your criticism, it just comes off as, bitching.
50 seconds to the boss, dead in 25 for a total of 115. It all adds up. I watch Extreme play Silkong. He's on Porterwack's channel often. He had a low of 42 seconds to run back to the boss. That was his fastest.
My boy never played Castlevania on the NES or Metroid. You see, I haven't even played those games, but shit, I might enjoy them. Shit, I've heard about Castlevania.
Fun is also an opinion. Did I say I was speaking objectively? No.
I mean, it seems like you're speaking objectively. And here we go. Now, last shout out your audience. Go ahead.
Well, I'm speaking subjectively. I'm saying this is why...
You said they poured acid on the game. You said they poured acid on the fun.
I'm not playing it. This is why it feels more like a Souls-like than a Metroidvania. The trope of making me run back through pain to get to a boss, that's not a Metroidvania thing. That's a Souls thing. If you want to make that...
I don't know. I thought that Metroidvania running back to the boss is a part of a lot of Metroidvania games. I don't know. Devs need to listen to Lono and make a Lono difficulty. Yeah, he's on his way to DSP because a lot of people say that's why the games are like that on the way the games are now with the yellow paint is because of DSP, right? I bet he beat Death Stranding 2 with the no boss fight option. Yo! I seen that, right? And that's what I'm saying. I want to avoid a future like that. That's why I will always clown niggas like this who get up here and give these weak-ass takes.
That game, by all means, go to town. I'm not interested in playing that. All of the modern platformers and Metroidvanias that I've played don't do that. They don't. Ori 1 and 2 and Prince of Persia and the Lost Crown and Sundered, none of them did this.
They weren't as
Shinobi
difficult.
Adventures wasn't exactly Metroidvania. It had Metroidvania elements and a ton of retread. It didn't do it either. Nine Souls didn't do this. I've played
Yeah, Silksong is more difficult. You got filtered.
really, really tough platformers and Metroidvanias, and they don't do this.
And now you can kind of use that as a baseline, and you can know when to stay the fuck away from a game.
Now, people are like, oh, the runbacks in Silksong were really bad. I don't remember them being this bad at all. Maybe I've completely wiped my memory. Maybe I've completely wiped my memory, but I don't remember the runbacks being this bad at all in the first hub.
Hey, I like this angle. Lono, you need to switch to this angle. Look at, he's been consuming too, right? We got the Reforged Coffee, we got Venom, we got some helmets, we got Yote. Okay. My boy's been consuming, right?
The runbacks were
my boy said maybe get good. He doesn't believe in that. Aren't the Ori games Xbox games? Yeah, they are.
Easier. So it was like, it's not a big deal. In this, the runbacks are literally designed to be frustrating and tedious. Like, they're designed to frustrate you and throw you off before you get back.
And it worked. It worked.
To the boss fight. There you go. I gave you...
Lono's brain. If it's not PlayStation, let's delete it from the archive. Reminds me of the Inside Out delete memory scene. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the dude is silly.
I promised you 2 minutes. I gave you 5.
I promised you 2 minutes. I gave you 5. Yeah, and you just cried and bitched the whole entire time.
This man is not saying change the game. He's saying the game isn't for him. You are still allowed to have fun if he doesn't. The game is a roaring success. I guarantee you everything I've said today will be twisted by liars. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve the praise. I'm not saying it's failed. I'm not saying it doesn't have crazy commercial success.
You literally said you were disappointed with the direction that the devs went, right? I mean, you don't need to fight all the enemies again. Run by them. Stop losing to the boss. Yeah, 5 minutes of my life wasted. Yeah, literally. Nine Souls is a parry-based Metrovania. I enjoyed Nine Souls. I definitely think there were some fights that were difficult, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to, talk my shit, but I typically do pretty good in the parry games because, like I said, a lot of them are just kind of like rhythm games, really. I'm
not saying there aren't a ton of people playing it. I'm saying this is not what I signed up for. I thought I was signing up for a really fun Metroidvania, and it's a 2D Souls game.
I thought I was signing up for a really fun Metroidvania. So you're saying that it's not a fun Metroidvania when there's a lot of people who will disagree, and I am people. You're literally saying that the game's not fun. All Lono talks about is, oh, my bad, actually. We are just saying he's a tourist. Yeah, that's all we're saying.
It's way more Souls than Metroidvania. And the runback...
All Lono talks about in Silksong is run back, and run back. There are so many interesting things that he never mentioned. He's not enjoying it. Yeah, it filtered him. Which we all expect, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's the casual dad gamer. But I'm just saying it kind of exposes that he's not a casual dad gamer because he gets so butthurt about this. He could have easily just laughed it off and said, yeah, that shit is too difficult to me. I got filtered. And it'd be funny. And nobody could use it against him. But he wants to sit here and defend it, and the means of him doing that, he's disrespected the people who enjoy the game by saying that there's some weird step-on-me daddy fetish type people, right? And then he's turned around and said that he doesn't like the direction that Silksong took with their Metroidvania. I just don't get it. You spent 30 minutes complaining about runbacks when you could have spent 30 seconds. Exactly. But, I'm glad that he did this, right? Easy content.
Aren't difficult. They're not hard. They're annoying.
I mean, but they filtered you, though.
Even if the runbacks are similar to Hollow Knight, you've had 7 years of game design advancements showing how stupid runbacks are. Listen.
Now we're talking about how stupid runbacks are. I don't get it. Of course, my black friend Six has rhythms. It's a joke. Yeah. On God, right? People compared the first Hollow Knight to Dark Souls 2, LOL. It was the first meme, the Dark Souls of the X genre. Yeah. This is too hard. I got kids and a wife. Conversation over. I know. Yeah. This is it. It's like, wow. So now that's where we're going, right? He loves being a locale. Yeah, he worked so hard. He earned that title. That's what I'm saying. You notice the fucking people that are liars are gonna twist this. Like, buddy, ain't nobody twisting this shit, Lono. We're just looking at what you're saying, dog, and you're never gonna beat the Taurus allegations.
If FromSoft abandons the run back philosophy, I don't see a reason to sustain it.
But they haven't abandoned it. You don't know if they're never going to make a game that's going to have all their games are going to have stakes, right? That was just a big open world. Elden Ring was huge. That's why I think they had the stakes of Marika, right? He calls them Marika. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to call it, but I don't know.
It feels out of place. It feels like something from a bygone era. It does.
And now you're saying that the game feels outdated. Now you're saying that there's the runbacks feel like they're from an outdated era. Like, dude, you just be up here fucking talking, Lono. You got to stop.
It feels archaic.
It feels archaic. Wow.
It doesn't feel needed anymore. I'm not at all saying bad game. I'm not at all saying undeserving.
Yeah, you're just saying it's archaic. Yeah, and you're just saying it's tedious, annoying, and archaic, and that the people who like it are on some step on me, daddy. That's all the stuff that you said. That's all that you're saying, right?
Praise or its prestige. It's
my boy said, "Where's Dragon? We need his defense." I seen him pop in earlier, right? I mean, I don't know where he's at.
That I don't want to play because it's like people that have played Elden Ring for thousands of hours. I don't want to do that. There's so many edges in Elden Ring that I think are rough edges that I don't.
And I've seen him crash out on Elden Ring. I need you guys to help me find that fucking clip where he was crashing out on Elden Ring. That shit was fucking hilarious. When it was like the two black cats, like the statues. Oh my God. He was getting filtered by that shit.
Some of the runbacks also require beating an arena before you even make it to the boss. Yeah, like I said.
Yeah,
I saw
filtered.
footage, and I was like, this game's not for me.
What? Wow. So I listened to all of this. We're 13 minutes into this 15-minute clip, and you're telling me that you saw fucking footage? It wasn't something that you ran into? It was fucking footage? You saw footage? And you said, "Oh, I don't want to play this. This gets difficult." Oh, buddy, you'll never beat the Taurus allegations.
This game's not for me. I don't want to do that.
Wow.
I play video games to have fun. I don't play for the prestige of...
So you didn't even reach a point where you couldn't beat it. You just seen a video online of a difficult part, and you said, "Nah, I'm out." Wow. Reforge. Wow. Buddy, this is not a good look.
Like, getting praise from strangers on the internet who, for some strange reason, think that, I care what they think.
Oh, you do?
know?
Oh, you do. You care a lot. You care a lot more than you should. That's why it's so fun trolling you.
Like, they liked my take on something recently, and they're like, a rare W from Reforge. You're under the delusion that I give a frick what you think about.
Oh, and you get butthurt about that. Wow. I mean, god damn. So even when people say a fucking rare W from Reforge, you get butthurt. And then you try to say that they cherry pick your content. But when you give a take and people support you and say rare W from Reforge, you still get butthurt. Just like when people came into your chat and was sending you super chats, right? Because we all know you love money.
Hello? I like money.
Even when people came into your fucking chat and sent you super chats just to say Xbox butter, you got butthurt about that. I mean, dog, come on, dog.
Like, I don't care if you think I've gotten a rare W or, oh, he quits games. I play games for fun, bro. And I was not having fun.
Buddy, you play games to fucking to hide behind a fucking paywall, nigga. That's what you do. You play games as an incentive on Saturday nights and Friday nights, which is sad because you do this shit full time. And even with you playing games full time, you can only beat 17 games a damn year, right? If I took a drink for every time he says frick, I know, dude, you would get fucking alcohol poisoning. He's never, ever, ever beating the allegations. I know this is a bad look, and this is what I'm saying. You didn't even have to open up this door. You opened up this door. You emptied out your closet. You didn't have to do this at all. You could have just left and said, yeah, I got filtered. You should have leaned into it. That's what you need to learn how to do, Lono, but you take yourself too seriously. And how you take yourself too seriously, that's the real funny thing about this, because you're a fucking goofball. You're the biggest goofball in the space.
I'll put it down. I couldn't stop playing Shinobi. I couldn't stop playing Nine Souls. I loved those games. This game, I was like, I'm trying to like the game and I'm failing at that. That's where I...
My boy said, pull up his report card on Steam or PlayStation. He plays games for like 5 minutes to the next. Yeah, we got some more clips where people pulled out his shit.
I failed to enjoy it. I was like, I can't get to a headspace where I enjoy this. It's not my temperament. I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah, you're not. You got filtered.
I've got over 20 hours in Borderlands 4. And the game's not even out for a week.
Oh, yeah. And that's right up your alley, right? Because Randy Bitchford, right? Your best buddy, right? And you want to talk about being a corporate mouthpiece. I mean, you just been on your knees for Mr. Pitchford while he's been out here making a fucking fool out of himself, right? I mean, you just been dropping it like it's hot for fucking Mr. Pitchford, right? While you want to talk shit about my guys and say that they're corporate mouthpieces and shit. When you've been out here shilling and defending one of the most goofiest people in the fucking industry, and then you turn around and try to glaze fucking Borderlands 4. This is why you're looked at as a tourist. That Borderlands 4 has no purpose in this discussion. Like, this is insane. My boy said Shinobi lets you pick the difficulty, right? I don't know. I didn't play it. It has de novo. Does it let you play the difficulty? I've heard good things about it. Wow. If it does, then that would tell you everything you need to know.
And between the two platforms, PC and PlayStation 5, I've played over 20 hours of Borderlands 4. That's what I do. I'm like, I'm going to go where I'm having a good time.
Yeah, easy game. So skill issue. Remember, this is the same guy who would rather have 10 Randy Pitchfords than one Phil Spencer. Yo, sup, bro? Richard Omega. Yeah, didn't he say that shit? Exactly. Meanwhile, Randy Pitchfork is on one. Like I said, they're two peas in a fucking pod. Both of them love to fucking run their mouth about shit they know nothing about. We see Randy Pitchfork comparing the fucking knowing your PC like a lawnmower engine and shit like that, just saying dumb stuff. Like I said, you guys are two peas in the pod. Both of you guys are fucking goofballs.
I'm gonna go where I'm having a good time. And listen, I was disappointed. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah, you were disappointed in Silksong, but you enjoyed Borderlands 4, and you also enjoyed Assassin's Creed Shadows, even though you didn't beat the fucking game. Another game that you didn't beat. Lono enjoyed Borderlands 4 because he can choose easy mode. Yeah, exactly. Shinobi is really good. He probably plays everything on easy, so any challenge will seem too hard. Yeah, he brags about playing everything on easy. That's why he gets hit with the Taurus allegation.
Pause him. Sorry. I had them pause and they unpaused. Sorry about that.
And honestly, I don't even think if you play a game on easy that makes you a tourist. It's the flexing about it. It's the capping about it. It's the fact that you shit talk the game instead of just saying it was too difficult for you. Time to hit my coffin. Good night to you at chat. See you, Kage. I appreciate you showing up, brother.
So, yeah. There you go. I beat Silksong, and 80% of me beating it was me just being stubborn. 20% was fun. Taylor, I felt that in my bones when I was running back to Moorwing. I felt.
Oh, buddy, shut up. You said it yourself. You seen a fucking post of a difficult run back, and that's all it took to get you filtered.
I was like, I'm forcing this. I'm not having fun.
You were fucking crying. I'm forcing this. It's too tedious. I'm not having fun. I'm disappointed. I keep on having to run back again. And I'm so glad that Team Cherry fucking filtered you, right? I'm playing Stalker on easy because it's hard as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I don't blame you. Stalker is hard. I meant to give that game another go around because it released in a bad state. Or at least it ran bad on my PC when it first came out.
My kiddo came down. He's like, "Why are you playing this?"
Yeah.
He's like, "It seems annoying." And I was like, "It is."
Yeah, God damn. Shout out to the fucking kid. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Daddy's probably over there. Frick. Waking the kids up. Frick. Jiminy Christmas. Frick." Right? And your son comes down and says, "Dad, right? Dad, what are you doing? This is stop, Dad. Stop playing," right? I mean, goddamn.
It is annoying.
Shout out to his son, yo. His son was like, "Dad, you don't look like you're having fun." He doesn't like to see you upset. That's cute. I'm not gonna lie.
The game plays much differently as you progress. I would save any criticism until later. Nobody asked you. We're having a conversation about the game as it stands right now. You can go somewhere else if you don't like it.
But it's assault, guys. Why his channel doesn't grow? Let me play that shit back.
The game plays much differently as you progress. I would save any criticism until later. Nobody asked you. We're having
Hey,
a conversation.
oh, wait a minute. But couldn't we say the same thing about Silksong? Nobody asked you, right? His kid probably telling him he's getting filtered. Speaking of games I need to beat in my backlog, at least I admit, unlike Reforged, you can't even go back to finish a game from 9 years ago. On God, he got filtered. Lono gets all his confidence in his skill from playing games on easy mode. He can't accept the reality when there isn't an option available. And to be honest with you, I love games that don't give you the option for difficulty. Like, it makes you feel like you're really earning it, right? Like you're playing a hard game. Maybe I'm a weirdo.
About the game as it stands right now. You can go somewhere else if you don't like.
My boy says, question is, do you think this is an online persona or do you think he gaslights? Yes. Yes. Definitely. Oh man. Oh man, he banned Javier what? Did Reforge just ban Javier Cotto? Yes, the dent Javier Cotto for just asking about his thoughts on Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Yo, I thought Javier Cotto would donate the donos. What? What the fuck? Don't tell me that. You gotta turn in to have a Rukin out in 6 hours. Oh man. Good luck with that, my brother. Reforged mad. We gave him a W2. Okay, no more W's. But let's be honest, they're very rare. But yes, he got pissy about the W's. I'm like, well, fuck.
What's your opinion?
Well, fuck. We can't do anything.
What's your opinion about FF7 Remake?
But mind you, before I get into this, mind you, this is the same guy. This is the same guy who got butthurt when Fratanga, when his chat went into his chat and said Xbox is butter and sent him fucking money. Right? This is the same nigga who cries when he be sitting there shaking a goddamn can all day. And he got mad when people came into his chat to send him money. Yeah. Yes, he did. But remember, he doesn't ban folks for asking polite questions. Wow. Insane.
What's your opinion about FF7 Remake coming to Xbox?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's your opinion? Let me play that back. I know you played it back a lot. Yeah, what's your opinion on Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade going to Xbox? Yes.
What's your opinion about FF7 Remake coming to Xbox? I don't know, but you've continually been, I don't know, Javier. I don't know.
Oh, damn, not the he took off the glasses, yo. That's how you know that shit caught him off guard, bro. Cried when he got donations. Yes, cried when he got donations about Xbox butter. I wish some niggas would raid my chat, donating, saying Xbox butter. What? This nigga cried. And then he turned it, and then he said it was harassment. Like, the dude is a baby.
About you anymore. There's like 8 alarm bells of suspicion.
You don't know about him anymore because he asked you for your opinion on the game? What the fuck? I thought that this was a discussion. Wait a minute. I thought you were the liaison when it came to PlayStation information. Why can't he ask you about your opinion? We all know that PlayStation's your anthem, your ride or die. What do you mean?
You know what? I'm just going to go with my gut.
He's just going to pause. Let me say pause. What? It's only 22 seconds. I got to watch this shit back. I'm just going to watch
it. About FF7 Remake coming to Xbox? I don't know, but you've continually been, I don't know, Javier. I don't know about you anymore. There's like 8 alarm bells of suspicion. You know what? I'm just going to go with my gut.
There's like 8 alarm bells. Dude, I'm about to fucking cry. There's like 8 alarm bells going off. What the fuck? He's never beating the allegations of being a Sony pony. Not at all. He was only asking about Final Fantasy VII on other platforms. I know. And he said there's like 8 alarm bells going off. What the fuck? I thought you were platform neutral, Lono. I thought he was a nomad, right? I thought he was nomadic. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is fucking insane, bro. And apparently he was coping some more today. Okay, so we got Reforge gets salty at Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. Comment, he got and proceeds to glaze Uncharted 4 A Thief's End, even despite not beating the game. And it was the only game in the series that he played. What? What the fuck? Listen, I don't care what no one says. Uncharted 2 is a must-play game. The game is amazing. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm more of a PlayStation fan than this guy. This guy's just a fucking phony. He hasn't played Uncharted 2? That was the best one. What the fuck? I'm looking at this shit right now. My boy, he hasn't beat Uncharted A Thief's End. And he hasn't beat Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection. What the fuck? I like the Lost Legacy, right? It could have been better, but I thought it was all right. Is it on PC? It's not on PC, but I got the RC PS3 and I emulated it, right? And I was able to play it. Yeah, Uncharted 2 was the best. I'm telling you, it's worth getting an emulator. It's worth getting an emulator. It is worth getting an emulator, buddy. I guarantee you need to play that shit. I played and beat 2, and I'm not even a PlayStation guy. Exactly. Like your PlayStation card, it's about to get revoked, Lono. Right? It's about to get revoked.
Do you really want to play that game after the trailer? Yes, I do. I do. Why would you not want to play it?
Because the woman's bald.
I've played plenty of games that the lead character
was bald.
Doesn't look a thing like me or looks, disheveled or messed up. Like one of my favorite games is Hellblade 1. Like,
until they bought it by Xbox, till it was bought by Xbox, right? Lono is a 1-hour gamer. Literally, Lono switched to PlayStation right before PS5 came out. Before that, he was more Xbox. I have heard that, right? That ain't no woman. I mean, it is a woman, right? But I'm not gonna lie. They tried their hardest to make her like androgynous.
Hellblade 1
or androgynous, I should say.
Right now in this climate, people like you would be like, looks dumb, looks woke, and it's like, okay.
Wait, he said if what dropped? Say that again.
Games that the lead character doesn't look a thing like me or looks, disheveled or messed up. Like one of my favorite games is Hellblade 1. Like, if Hellblade 1 dropped the trailer right now in this climate, people like you would be like, looks dumb, looks woke, and it's like,
I mean, well, Hellblade 2 came out like a year ago, and I don't think anybody said it looked dumb and looks woke. I said I enjoyed the game. I felt like it was the only game where I really saw like high graphics, where I was like, oh, this is some next gen shit. I didn't hear that shit. My boy said he's not lying. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people that will say that every game is anti-woke, but I'm talking about it actually gaining traction, right? On some Concord type shit, right? Everybody's going to say anti-woke. Everybody's going to see a black, not everybody, but there's going to be people who see a black character and say DEI, woke, yada, yada, yada. But I don't know. I didn't feel like I don't think Hellblade 2 got that type of reception. I feel like the negative reception that Helldivers 2, I said Helldivers, that Hellblade 2 got, the criticism was the length. It wasn't long enough, pause, right? A length or girth. Looked up Thailand ladyboy, and they look more like women. I am not going to look up Thailand ladyboys, but I do probably agree that is the truth.
It's like, okay, it's one of my favorite.
The thing that's upsetting is like, she's not an ugly person. Like she looks attractive in real life. I just don't know why they made her bald and everything. It's almost like they were intentionally going against like the norm of what men like to see in women, in my opinion.
Games, so...
just to be brave and different. I don't know.
What are you expecting? I'm expecting excellence because that's what Naughty Dog
because
delivers.
It's PlayStation. Yeah, because it's PlayStation. But you haven't even seen gameplay.
Uncharted 4 came out 9 years ago, and people still talk about how it's ahead of its time.
Oh, but you didn't even beat it. I beat it though. But you didn't even beat it, Lono. And I'm disappointed. Like I could fucking shed a tear. Here I am thinking that you're this PlayStation fanatic, right? That just loves PlayStation games and just plays them over and over again, remakes and whatnot. But here it goes, right? Now we see what it really is, dog. You're not no PlayStation guy. I'm about to revoke your card on some fucking TI ATL shit. I'm about to snatch your fucking chain, nigga. I'm about to snatch that shit. You're no longer a PlayStation guy.
Last of Us Part 2 is one of the best games I've ever played, and I expected to not like it. It has one of the best combat systems in any game that I've ever played.
And I will give him credit on that. I do like the combat system. I won't say it's the best, but I did like it. I did enjoy it.
The dynamic, emergent way that combat plays in that game.
Yeah, they trying to go against the grain for reasons. Yeah, it definitely gives me that vibe. Who knows? It might be a good game, right? I won't know until I play it, but when it comes to PC, I'll try it out, right? Hopefully we'll be able to mod her, right? Until somebody that I like
is absolutely phenomenal. They're one of the most talented studios in
or of course, like your boy Siggs always says, or put her in a skirt at least, right?
existence. Because of the appearance of a character, immediately getting all wound up about it and acting like it's gonna fail. That's just such superficial armchair.
My boy says you've never been to Black Punk here in Atlanta. Siggs, tons of hot black girls. Yeah, there is hot black girls with natural hair, but I'm just saying she does not fit that in my opinion. I don't think in the game she looks like that. And I told you, I think her character, the real life character of her, I think she's attractive, right? Will Clapwood's entered the chat, right? But I mean, I don't know. She doesn't seem very attractive to me in the game.
It's not even, I wouldn't even call it analysis. I would call it whatever the opposite of analysis is.
Oh, so what you do, basically, opinions. Just because they're giving their opinion about the game?
Anybody who actually broke down that trailer could see there was so much more to it than what people were saying.
Nigga, what? This is why you will never beat the PlayStation fanboys. Brother, what was there in the trailer? There was nothing in the trailer. All it showed was Adidas shoes and some weak-ass intro. That was it, and a bitch in an eye patch. I watched the fucking trailer. The trailer got shit on, right? If anything, let me pull up the trailer, right? I'll pull up the trailer, and we can look and see how it's doing. We'll see how it's going with that trailer, right? I mean, holy shit. But didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I call this shit? I told you guys. And don't get me wrong. There's some anti-woke takes that I don't agree with. You know what I mean? Trust me. I'm not saying that I agree with those guys, but I did predict that these guys were going to go into defense mode and that they were going to get very excited. I said very excited, very upset when the narratives were being spun, right? And we knew that it was coming. They stole that trailer one to one with Akira. If you're an old head like me, you know I love Akira. I loved Akira. I watched that shit on fucking acid. Great movie. You're right. It seems like they ripped the swag from a lot of those games, right? And it's still not enough. It's still not enough to make people want to play this shit. If you ask me, was more advertisement placed than it? Exactly. Like, dude, that game, nobody gives a fuck about this shit. And this shit, they showed this shit 9 months ago, right? Let's see how it's doing. And as you can see, your boy, I did my part, right? I dislike this shit. 116,000 likes versus 299,000 dislikes. Mind you, a couple weeks ago when he was talking about Call of Duty Black Ops, he was talking about, what's it called? He was talking about, what was he talking? When he was talking about Call of Duty Black Ops, he was talking about the public perception. And I was just saying, you never care about the public perception or the public consensus of a game when it's PlayStation. And my boy said, check out some of the comments. I feel like Will Smith will slap me for making fun of her. Yo. Yes, from the same studio, but not the same people. They sell hair as a separate DLC. You can just tell the main character has a bad relationship with their father. Yo, they're cooking this fucking game. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. They're cooking the fuck out this game. I agree with it. This game is gonna make $1 concordillion. From the studio that got rid of all the people who originally made the games you loved as a kid and take credit for it. Oh my God. Yo, what the fuck? Jada isn't hot? I don't think so. Maybe when she was younger, but with the hair and everything, and more importantly, with who she is as a woman, hell no. I can't get behind her. Not for what she did to my boy Will Smith. No, don't get me wrong. My boy Will Smith went out like a pussy, but no, Jada, I don't throw her in there, right? Maybe when she was younger. I mean, I really like the enemy's design, that whole aesthetic. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'll check it out when it goes to PC, but I'm just saying, if they would have made the main character hot, I guarantee you the like to dislike ratio would have been completely different. That's just my opinion, right? Would there have been some people who still would have said woke, DEI if she was a black woman? Definitely. But I guarantee you a lot more people would have probably been open to the game. What's it called? More open to the game if they had a more attractive woman. Like they understand what men like. Just like how we know what women like. Women make it very clear what they like, right? At least most of them. They want a tall guy, right? The 6-pack, 6 figures, no big deal. Men like women with long hair that are feminine, that have certain feminine features, right? They like the thighs. They like, they like the feet, right? At least I do, right? They like the bazookas. They like the booty, right? They like it all. why not just deliver and give people what they want, right? But we know Neil Druckmann, like that's just not who he is. You know, it is what it is. We'll see how it pans out. My boy said Jada isn't hot now. Yeah, I mean that's just me, right? We can agree to disagree. I know looks are up to perspective. Trailers like Intergalactic exist because they expect you to get hyped based on a studio name and a glorified cutscene. Yeah, and I see a lot of people who are fans of Naughty Dog who are like, I would have liked to see a new Last of Us or a new Uncharted instead of this. So I don't know. I see PlayStation guys who aren't excited for that shit.
It was ahead of its time regard to its graphics. If you think that Uncharted 4 was ahead of its time only...
My boy Eastside Vandal said the character is a solo female bounty hunter, not a fashion model. We'll put it like this. Why can't she be both? She doesn't have to be a fashion model, but she doesn't have to be bald. Why I got longer hair than her, right? I think Neil Druckmann was Abby in the game. Yeah. I mean, it's just weird. It's like she don't have to be bald. Right? She doesn't have to be, beautiful in a princess tiara, dainty and everything, right? But she doesn't have to be bald.
In graphics alone, then I think maybe we should just stop having this conversation. I don't think it's worth having. I think we should get back to the topic because I don't think you're on even remotely a similar landscape to me. So we're not going to see eye to eye on any of this.
Yeah. They pulling up the games. Look at this shit. Look at this shit compared to Astro. Shout out to fucking Astro Chad. God damn it. 100% in getting the platinums. Oh. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that, Drake Wados. All right, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, she definitely does. We all know Neil Druckmann. He likes those types of characters, right? He feels like it's empowering and everything. I get it. Tomb Raider was only ever popular because Laura was hot. I'm glad that you said that. And I was playing the Tomb Raider remasters. Isn't it crazy that they start off the game with her like in a yoga sweatsuit and she's got her feet out. She's running around barefoot. I mean, it's almost like they knew what the fuck they were doing, right? I'm like, damn, she got her feet out. She doing backflips and shit like that. She got some big old bazookas and she was a mercenary, right? Didn't bother us, right? The guys, we were like, oh, dude, she can't do this, right? Either way, because if you really want to take it down that angle, I don't think a female would ever make a good bounty hunter, in my opinion, unless she's like seducing niggas and drugging them on some Cardi B shit, right? Unless she on some Cardi B shit, I don't know. I'll never really see like a female on some like rogue a bounty hunter taking down a room full of 5 or 6 people. I'll never get behind that shit, right? But I can understand like in a fantasy setting if she has powers or whatnot, I can see that, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they pull it off. Attractive characters have always helped sell games. People like visual eye candy. If I have to stare at this game for the next 12 to 30 hours, I want something good to look at. Yeah, and I don't think that's too much to ask for, right? I usually lean into the criticisms because people will hear that and say, "Oh, well, are you playing it to have fun or is it porn?" And so I'll lean into it. Yeah, I'm porn brain. Yes. I want both, right? I want to play it one-handed. God damn it. Damn, Astro's flexing it. Look, hold on, wait a minute. Look at this shit. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. This is disappointing. Only 13%. This is crazy.
You're free to think what you think, but I feel like this is going to be a waste of time to converse with you. You're 100% right. Tlu 2's combat doesn't get the respect it deserves. It doesn't. It's one of the most advanced combat systems I've ever interacted with.
Yeah, because the story was shit. A great example of what I was talking about with Neil Druckmann, right? Because he didn't make it seem like in the trailers that Joel was going to be alive longer than what he actually was? Reforged don't play games. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. It doesn't look like he don't play games at all. He hasn't. This is what I'm saying. I'm revoking his PlayStation card effective today, right? And maybe he can earn it back. But as of right now, I'm going to put it on a tall shelf, right? And I'm only 5'8", but I'm taking away his PlayStation card and I'm going to put it on the highest shelf that I can put it on. Because I don't, how the fuck can you call yourself a PlayStation guy and you haven't even played Uncharted 4? I'm so glad that people did the Reforge and they called your shit out. Because I think it's funny you want to glaze the game and you haven't even finished it.
It's phenomenal. I think Intergalactic is going to be... I don't think Intergalactic will be at this event, though. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I don't think Intergalactic will be at this event. I think this event will focus on Wolverine, Venom, Saros, potentially the God of War Metroidvania that we've heard about, and Yote. You want to get into The Last of Us writing? How's the TV show doing? Yeah, like I said, this isn't worth discussing because now you're being bad faith and bringing up something that...
How is he being bad faith, buddy? If anything, that TV show proves that the plot wasn't good. No, don't get me wrong. The actors didn't help. But I think that it proves because the first TV show, I think people liked it, right? It got a little bit of negative criticism, but the people enjoyed it. The second one, it just completely fell off a cliff because the story was shit. I don't want to spoil it, like I said, because I know that you guys are going to get your chance to put your games, get your hands on the game, right? But, I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? What an asshole. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't it be funny if only Wolverine State of Play next week? I mean, buddy, they should be lucky. They should be happy at this point if they get anything in that State of Play, right? I'm thinking it might be just a whole bunch of third-party shit, honestly. A state of PC.
That a lot of people have been heavily critical of. Fans of the game have been critical of Season 2, and it had nothing to do with Naughty Dog. I think that's why...
Oh, yeah, go ahead and AstroTurf. Go ahead and AstroTurf for anything, PlayStation. Even if it's a fucking TV show that everybody knows is shit.
That's why Druckmann walked.
my boy said, imagine Wolverine came on Game Pass day one. Oh, boy, they would crash out. You would literally have to be on a watch for these guys. Like, I would be worried. I'd be concerned for these guys.
He's being real diplomatic, but I think that's why he walked.
Those people are blind. I knew she was a black female immediately. Go holler at some girls, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, people have their opinion, right? I respect your opinion, Eastside Vandal, right? You're always welcome to share your opinion. People have their opinions, you know what I mean? And I can understand that. Maybe I'm basic, and don't get me wrong. I've hooked up with girls that have low hair, that have short hair, right? Don't get me wrong, right? As you know, you're in the city of Atlanta, right? I know girls, they want to do the short things, right? I didn't palm that head, right? I didn't palm that head on some Kevin Garnett shit. Don't get me wrong, my brother, right? And that I think her name's Tatiana Gabrielle. Like I said, I will clap. I'd clap the cheeks, right? But I'm just saying, the way that they make her look in the game, it's a no for me, dog. You may think she's beautiful, but it's a no for me, dog. And I think there's a lot of people that feel the same way. My boy said that wasn't directed at you, Six. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving my opinion because I know you're disagreeing with some people. But either way, I respect you, Eastside Vandal. You know what I mean?
Returnal is so freaking amazing. Yeah, I am really excited to see.
My boy John Bond Zombie said a 2 out of 10. Yeah, I fuck with the short hair, even bald on some. She just auntie it. Yeah. That's what it is. It's like they, like I said, it's like they kind of want to make her like androgynous. Like they don't want to give her any like distinguishable female features. And I don't know. I just think that's whack, right? You knew Samus was a black female immediately in an 8-bit Metroid? Hello, what? Samus isn't even black either. Oh, what are you on? I don't play Nintendo games. You guys are getting... Hey, Meds is in the chat. Oh, shit. It's about to go down.
Saros gameplay. I am extremely excited to see Saros gameplay. Like, can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As a gooner, I've seen some pretty interesting stuff with Samus Aran on a Samus Aran, I think is her name, on a certain website that starts with a P. I don't know. My boy said, "Oh, you're talking about the intergalactic." Yeah, he might be talking about that. I don't know.
Yeah. The TV show broke from the story, and fans are upset. Like, so to argue writing is hysterical to me.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. I accidentally threw Meds on the bus. I'm sorry. I be just reading shit. I don't be processing it. My bad.
It's hysterical to me.
Oh boy, this nigga's up here coping. Okay. Reforge really doesn't want Hollow Knight Silksong to win Game of the Year. Oh, not a game on Game Pass. No.
How did Silksong drop from a 92 to an 89 in one day? I don't know.
Because it was tedious. Talk your shit, Lono.
I don't know. I'm telling you, the fans of that game are going to fight and defend that game to the death. And
like you do with PlayStation.
Actual critics and people that judge the game as it is are going to have criticisms. They're going to be like,
so is that you, an actual critic? You're an actual critic of the game?
Going to. I mean, there's no way The game has almost 40,000 negative reviews on Steam, so there's no way you're gonna have just like universal.
My boy said like Astrobot, exactly.
Praise from the review outlets. There's gonna be plenty of review outlets, journalists, bloggers, whoever that are gonna be like, I don't know.
My boy said Silksong and Expedition 33 are gonna sweep the video games this year. Yo, and I'm probably gonna stream that shit. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. And usually when I watch the Game Awards, I kid you not, I have like 6 tabs open. We're gonna be getting so much fucking salt. I'm gonna be just ping ponging from different streams. This shit's gonna be hilarious, dog.
They're gonna think like I do, that they made some missteps that really hurts enjoyment.
They made some missteps that really hurt enjoyment. Oh, Reforge, you are a pussy, dog. Like, I mean that shit, dog. You are a pussy. Such a chill, positive streamer, right? In GTA 6. So let's see it.
It hasn't been delayed. He's just assuming. Nobody said it was delayed. I'm not assuming anything. I'm reporting on what reliable sources say.
Oh, negative, Ghostwriter. Negative. Let me pull up your stream. I'm having to pull up all these guys' streams today. Because I definitely saw you talk about how this shit was going to get delayed. That was in the fucking title, right? But you always clickbait with GTA, right? You clickbaited on your GTA waiting trailer. That was when you broke 50,000 subs. Like, you're just a clickbaity boy. But then you'll sit here and talk about integrity and all that shit. When you'll do anything for some likes and some clicks, right? And you beg all the time, right? But I'll be honest, I haven't seen you beg too much, right? in these clips, at least. Look at this shit. I know I wasn't fucking tripping. I seen this shit this morning, right? I didn't watch it. But look at this shit. Dude says, PlayStation State of Play, GTA 6 delayed again. Buddy, you put the shit in your fucking title. Like, come on, dog. How are you going to sit here and start this shit off by saying that you didn't say it? Dude, you put it in your title. I'll play it again.
It hasn't been delayed. He's just assuming. Nobody said it was delayed. I'm not assuming anything. I'm reporting on what reliable sources have said.
Buddy, it says it in your title, but go ahead.
So now that we've corrected everything you just typed, maybe engage in the conversation.
Oh, no, now that he's corrected you, because it hasn't been delayed, you just put that in the title because you wanted people to click on the video and see, oh, what, a delayed? It's been delayed? Because they'll probably think that you got it from GTA 6, right? Because they're just casual gamers, and this is a casual dad gamer. And they don't be paying attention, hawking articles and leakers and all this shit. But here you are spinning a narrative that the game's delayed. Who knows? The game might be delayed, but it's just rumors. So if somebody comes in and says, hey, you're just talking about some shit that hasn't been confirmed, can you really get mad at them when you use that title?
Multiple sources that have had reliable information have said this thing's heading toward delay. When it comes out in May, what are you going to say? I'm going to say tune in on that date when I play it. What are you going to say?
Oh, yeah. My boy said this is called defending your clickbait titles. Oh, God. Yeah. Listen to this shit again.
What are you going to say? I'm going to say tune in on that date when I play it. What are you?
Yeah. You're going to do the whole little thumbnail and everything. And who knows? You probably won't beat it, right? Or you'll beat it on easy, right? I mean, come on, brother. Come on, Lono. Like... Just admit it, dude. You clickbaited the title. You do it all the time. You're a master at clickbaiting. That's all that you do. You're a clickbaity boy. Like I said, I'll always go back to your GTA wait trailers when you were running with fucking well-known leakers and guys who are on top of it. You love running with fucking leakers. All you PlayStation guys do it, right?
What are you gonna say? Like,
my boy said 6 in Discord. Okay. You're talking about that. Listen. This is what I'm saying. You're showing Tatiana Gabrielle. I told you. I'm not saying that she's ugly. What I'm saying is the way they put her in the game, the way they portrayed her in the game, she looks ugly. She doesn't look like this in the game. She doesn't look like this in the game. And even if she looked like that in the game, there's still going to be guys who would prefer to have a woman with longer hair. I think if you ask more guys, I can't speak to most guys, but a lot of guys prefer women with long hair. That's just my opinion. Just like how a lot of girls prefer guys that are taller. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I can't show you some guys that are shorter, some short kings, right? I mean, look no further. Look at your boy fucking Sigs, right? Doesn't mean I can't pull out some short kings, but in general, most females will prefer a guy that's taller, just like how most guys like women that have longer hair and are curvier. That's all I'm saying. I'm not discriminating, right? Your boy Sigs, I love every girl in the world. I wish... Oh, my girlfriend's in the back sleeping. Let me not say nothing too crazy. But you guys get what I'm saying, God damn it.
Are you listening? Or are you just here to, like, be angry that it might get delayed? Multiple sources that have gotten things correct about this game are saying it's headed towards another delay. You got
Nigga, you're always running with these goddamn these leaks and all this shit. Like, buddy, get out of
somebody
here.
who leaked the names of the two main characters.
Oh, and no lie, don't get me wrong. There's definitely some anime characters with short hair that I find very attractive, right? One of my favorite anime girls, I think Colin from fucking Code Geass, she has short hair. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against girls that are short hair, but I do like my girls with long hair, right? Like my girlfriend, she got super long hair. I do like that. General beauty standards exist for a reason. That's what most people prefer. But you can like everything. You can like something different. Yes, facts, right? I'm not gonna play stranger to like the beauty standards, right? It is what it is.
You're saying Chapter 5 is in development hell. Dude, I'm not cheering for this thing to be delayed. Have you watched my content before?
Buddy, you clickbaited it though, dog. Let me find the fucking shit, dude. You're really, dog. Really, you're gonna sit here and look at this shit, dog. PlayStation State of Play off of another rumor. So that's rumor number 1. GTA 6 delayed again. That's rumor number 2. Wolverine PS5, rumor number 3. And now a Venom game, rumor number 4. All your fucking whole title is just a bunch of rumor bullshit. Like, come on. My boy said, Sigs, you right, because I'm 6'5", and I ain't never had no trouble. You son of a gun. You lucky guy, bro. You lucky guy. Like I said, my dad is like 6'2". Now, don't get me wrong, right? You guys might think I'm capping, right? Your boy Sigs, I never had no problem either, right? You know, maybe it's because, you know, your boy Sigs got that mouthpiece, right? I be talking that shit, right? You know what I mean? I've never had a problem either, right? I always had to find a way to get it done, right? Shout out to the short kings, right? I don't think if you're not blessed with the genetics that you should just give up, right? But nah, it definitely does help when you're 6'5". You're a lucky guy, no lie. You know, hopefully height does skip a generation, and my kids will be tall. Because like I said, I'm gonna put them in basketball, I'm gonna have them in football, all that shit. Right? Silksong and Expedition 33, Video Game Awards sweep, easy clap, yeah, easy clap. Oh boy, they're gonna tear that ass up. And I guarantee you, those devs, they're going to be crying. My boy says, general European beauty standards definitely exist here. That's why all these black women are running around in lace fronts here in Atlanta. Hey, they choose to do that. Don't even get me started on the hot girls. Listen, and I love natural hair on black women, right? I mean, look at my hair, right? I love natural hair. I don't know why they do that, right? I'm not going to give them the cope out that, oh, they do it because of Eurocentric beauty standards. Right? Because I see brothers all the time. I'm not trying to turn this into this conversation. Let me get on my Kevin Samuel shit. I see brothers all the time telling the sisters how much we like natural hair. They don't care, right? They want to have that. They want to have that fake shit, right? You know, but hey, you know, shout out to the sisters, right? I don't discriminate. But I do prefer the natural hair.
I was saying when they said fall, I was like, it's coming. They wouldn't be this confident. They wouldn't be this firm in their words to their shareholders. Like, you're not familiar with my content if you think I'm like somehow cheering for a delay of this game, brother. I was telling people that it was coming this year. I was like, dude, you wouldn't be that confident to your shareholders. And look what the frick they did.
Oh, you wouldn't be that confident in your shareholders. Dude, what are you talking about, right? I don't know anybody that likes to fake shit over the natural. Exactly. Like, I don't know why they do that, right? I don't know. I think it's just I think they do it. I think they do it for themselves, to be honest with you. Yeah, here go the shareholders because I think it's only them. They're the ones who be like, yeah, slay queen and everything. But personally, the guys were like, hey, we like the natural. We want the fro. You know what I mean? We want the natural thing. My point is, this is why DEI is a thing. Everyone is beautiful and everyone should be represented. It's all love. Hey, but I feel like they got to earn that representation, right? Because I also see sometimes they be throwing out, you know, fat models and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see no fat bikini model, right? But I do understand what you mean. I do understand, you know, that people should be represented, right? They have a right to be seen. I can agree with that.
They delayed it anyway, after really giving assurances to the shareholders. I get around all your takes. This is your worst. This isn't a take. I don't have a take.
Oh, Lono, get the fuck out of here. I'm just going to keep on pulling this shit up. Lono, you literally... Wait, did I exit out of that shit? Damn. Lono, you literally... Yeah, I may have exited out of that shit. You literally put it in the title, buddy. I've already called it out enough. But like, come on,
I
Lono.
reported to you what people are saying. Are you?
Yeah, the limelight's not for everybody. You got to earn it, especially when it comes to men. And that's what upsets me. You know what I mean? Because it's like men, we get judged harshly. They have no problem dissecting a man. I know you guys have seen the pop the balloon shit. It's been normalized in society to how much does he earn? How tall is he? Where does he work at? How big is his dick? What shoe size does he wear, right? They have no problem judging men on a very strict criteria, right? What's his political views? But the minute that we critique women, then we're just the bad guys. We're terrible. We don't know what real women like and all this shit. It's weird, right? So he can have this about Rockstar, but he cannot say the same about Sony or PlayStation. Man, the double standards are real. I know. Oh, yeah, I agree with the whole plus size things. Like, if you're big, that's great. But don't go around telling people it's a good lifestyle. Yeah, and I think it's very unhealthy for them to do that, to normalize that, right? Because being bigger does shorten your life. You know what I mean?
You this thick? Are you, again, I don't think you're listening.
Oh, wow. No, I don't think you're listening. What he's telling you is it's pretty ridiculous for you to have this as a title because people will be able to go back to this and show that you're wrong. But you're just going to sit here and cope and say, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm just running with what I heard in a rumor. Buddy, you clickbaited the fucking title. You're getting called out about your clickbait and you want to call him thick. I mean, dog, it seems like he's running circles around you.
I don't have a take. I literally said, this is what a bunch of people said. It sounds like it's likely to get delayed again. Tom Henderson also said there would be crypto-related features in it. So which is it? Yeah, I feel like you're really huffing on copium. Like you don't
from this guy, a projection.
want it to be delayed, and you're.
Oh, buddy, he could probably give a fuck whether it's delayed, right? He's not the one sitting around shifting, trying to find articles, right? I love BBW. Hey, Francisco Robes is in the chat. My boy said, I love the big black one. Okay, talk your shit, boy. I respect it.
You're like arguing against the possibility of it being delayed.
Hey, between me and you, we all know the chubby girls, they give the best neck, right? The big girls, they give the best neck. I think it's because they're used to having their mouth full. They be slobbering on it. Oh, boy. I see a chubby girl. I see a girl with a fat face, right? Because some of them be having pretty faces. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'll get that neck, right? Then say it's likely to get delayed. Not that it's delayed, right? Well, my boy said, it's weird, but it's how we are wired as animals. It's literally DNA through our nature. Too much to speak on in chat. But I feel you probably, yeah, I definitely get the dread. I'll always appreciate you giving your insight, Eastside, right? You're always willing to give your opinion and everything, man. I respect that, dog. Ironic coming from a guy still coping about opium, about PlayStation first-party game titles. Yeah, exactly.
Delayed. All I have done is reported to you what multiple sources close to this thing have stated. This is not one person. There are plenty of people that have made claims about this game, and I don't boot up and talk about it. This was multiple sources all saying.
My boy said, hell yeah. My uncle used to say the skinny girls will like crawfish, too much work and not enough meat. Hey, yo, the big girls, they know what time it is. I be like, they know exactly what it is. That you just can't let your homeboy see them. You got to sneak them in at night. You got to sneak them in through the back door. Yeah, your boy Six done been there before. You got to sneak them in. You got to be like, damn, bitch, you walking too loudly. You got to be like, damn, girl, tiptoe, her big ass. Tiptoe into your house. You're like, yo, chill. You gonna wake up the homies. Chill.
And the same thing. One source said September. One source said Chapter 5.
I can't lie, yo. I'm really about to expose myself. One time I hung out with this big girl. Yo, she was so nice. She came over. She had pizzas. She had weed. I was like, yo, this girl is amazing. Gave the neck. I mean, goddamn. I'm like, yo, this girl is amazing. She came over with the pizza and everything, right? Them big girls will do you right. They sure will.
Lives in development hell. Another source speculated October. And then Jason Schreier Bloomberg's like, that's not even guaranteed. This game could slip again. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a take. I'm not cheering for the delay. I'm not saying it will be. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying...
Oh, buddy, you know your take? Your take is that the game is going to get delayed. You think it's going to get delayed. You're implying that it's going to get delayed. And you do this all the time where you imply something, but then you try to say that you're not saying it. You're just heavily implying it. Just like how you imply that games being on multiple platforms means that you're going to get worse performance. You do this all the fucking time, right? My boy says, you are stooped to 6. You are stupid. Yeah, I know, boy. I know. 6 about to wake her up from her slumber. I know. Hey, it ain't nothing she ain't heard before. She knows about my past. A short story real quick. Like, ironically, me and my girls know me since middle school, right? So she's done had all these girls in her ear talking about he ain't shit. Don't give him a chance. So she knows about my past. She know I ain't shit, right? But she still gave your boy a chance, you know?
These people have a good track record, and they're all saying this thing's probably headed to another delay.
Oh, wait, she lives with you now. She's just spending the night right now, right?
Takes means statement. He said it was my worst take. There's context there, Perfect Image. Don't try to educate me on what was stated. He said I had a worst take.
Oh, now you're going off on Perfect Image on one of your dogs, buddy. These guys can't give you your opinion. They're trying to help you.
I had an opinion that he felt was bad. I didn't really have one.
He didn't really have one. Fuck it. I got a little bit more time left. I'll show you guys. He said he didn't have a time. But nah, that's funny though, right? Sigs, be quiet. Your girlfriend can hear you before you sleep on the couch. Hey. Like I said, we've talked about a lot of this shit. Like I said, a lot of her friends, like I put it like this. I know some of her friends, and they've given her, her opinions. They said, watch out for him. He ain't shit. But in my opinion, I think that just makes her like me even more, right? I think that makes her like me even more, right? They like them bad boys, right? Yeah, he can never take his L. I just want to pull up the title again because it's like the fact that he's sitting here. This is why he makes it so easy to be a locale, right? I have to just pull this up fucking one more time. This is like locale 101. Like, buddy, you literally said a PlayStation State of Play GTA 6 delayed again. You literally put in your title GTA 6 delayed again, and then you gaslight the fuck out of the guy when the guy comes in and tells you, I don't think it's going to be delayed. Why are you saying that it's delayed? It's only rumors that it's being delayed. You haven't gotten any official information. And then you just gaslight the guy. I didn't say it was getting delayed. That's not my take. Like, dude, look at your fucking title. You're literally saying this in the goddamn chat. In the goddamn stream, dog. It's insane to me, dog. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. This guy is funny. He's a funny fucking dude. Right? But you guys already know what time it is, man. For the most part, you guys know, he says it a matter in fact, and he says it as a matter of fact, and that you're lying. And then when he gets called out, yes. And then he says that we're lying, the salt farmers, that we're lying, and we're twisting his words. It's like, dude, you're full of fucking shit. But as you guys know, man, 3 a.m., that's my cutoff. You know what I mean? We're getting close to that time. I don't know why I went full screen. We're getting close to that time, but I just want to say, if anything, now it's time to glaze the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody who showed up. Who knows? If we get some good salt and some cope, I'll probably go live again tomorrow. You know what I mean? I wanted to go live on Monday, but I was just tired as a motherfucker, right? I see some people in the Discord were trying to sue me, right? Trying to sue me. But I appreciate all the people who showed up for real, man. Like I said, I got the best community on YouTube, and I mean it, man. Just so much smart, thoughtful, heavily opinionated people, and even if we disagree, we still come to a common ground. We respect each other. I mean, it's just so great. I mean, I just love you guys. You guys are just such amazing people, right? Great stream, bro. I appreciate it, Eastside Vandal. Animal. Later, Sigs. Great stream. Yeah, throwing up the snake. Oh, and let me say it for the 4th time. I'm making goddamn emojis. Make sure that you guys comment or send pictures of emojis. Like, we got to get a Reforge emoji, right? Put some emojis in the goddamn in the Discord. At least we can like vote over them, because the slots, there's only like 4 or 5 slots, and I want to give you guys emojis that you'll use. I knew the snake with the sig would be 1,000. I love seeing the shit flooded too. Shout out to that shit. Ain't that the best goddamn emoji on YouTube? I mean, holy shit. So American, so great, so beautiful, right? It almost brings a tear to my eyes, right? But nonetheless, man, you guys have been it's been amazing. I've had a lot of fun. I always love streaming to you guys. I always love doing this, man. I swear, man. I can do this shit for a long time, right? But I got work tomorrow, right? And I don't want to be up here shaking a can begging and shit. So I gotta get to work tomorrow. But nonetheless, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.